Good morning. Opa. What the hell is that? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Good morning. How we doing, homies? Are you guys ready for another full day with ladder action? Drex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. That's a little Twitch baby right there. My cat is on the keyboard. Alright. Guys, I need a PC for my cat. I saw a short yesterday. If your cat bothers you while you're at your PC or at your laptop or whatever, they're basically mirroring you. So if she sees me at the laptop, he wants to have a laptop as well. So basically, yeah, I need a PC for my cat. That's the conclusion that I got. Cats need to do gaming too. Yeah. Hey Kimko. Hey Minika. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a crazy good start of the year. Bergen, you too. And I hope you guys are going to have all the biggest wishes come true this year. All your plans, everything. That being said, I think without further ado, we're gonna jump here straight into the action because we have some crazy standings here. Hera got to 1620. He's at his highest elo, and I think he's playing ACCM right now. ACCM, who dropped to number 4. Still crazy win rate, I feel like. 35 wins, 8 losses. Elo, kind of low though. I feel like he's preserving his win rate. But in the same time, he needs more games because Heart, Yo are going to take over. Mm. One sec. Okay. Thank you so much, Bergwin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Vinch started to play. Vinch is coming from behind. He overtook Leary. Leary has number 8. And Biel and Viper, look at that. Norwegians next to each other. That's about it. Let me see who's playing. ACM versus Hera. Loch Ness. Koreans Mirror. Koreans Mirror. No demos in sight. One sec. Okay. All good. All good. Okay, we have 57 seconds to start. And everyone is grinding like crazy. I see Hera, Viper, playing Doubt, Lewis. Quite a lot of action. Onimaru's doing some podcast as well, talking about GL disbanding and what's happening in the scene in 2026. So if you guys are interested in that, you can keep that on the second screen. Okay. Don't leave me. Okay, we're about to get into the game. Hey, Cap Joe, YouTube stream. Is this new or am I too slow? I think this is like the 3rd or 4th YouTube stream. I just started yesterday and I'm planning to be consistent. Again, I will be very slow with reading that chat and everything, but please let me know if there's any issues, anything that I should fix. Not that I know how to fix them. When it comes to YouTube, I'm clueless, but yeah, this music reminds me of my youth. Let's go, Strat. How's it going? How's it going? Game number 1. We have Hera with his scout forward already. So like I said, Loch Ness, possible dogs. I saw ACCM yesterday actually going turtles. Turtles. And Hera was flexing, but flexing a bit too hard. He ended up losing the game. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, no demos inside. Just a couple of small walls. Oh, oh. When I used to party with the actual girls, now I just party at home with AoE. Hey. AoE makes for a great party. Trust me on this one. Just pure skirms, or what's the dealio here? ACCM lost his scout. The 143rd pixel from the left is the wrong shade of green. Fix, please. If it's in game and if you know, if it's one of these pixels, that's Nilly. Hey Hayne, how's it going? Hera already flexing with the gates. Hera's always flexing with his little quick walls, but yeah, hard to always appreciate when it's, you know, good value or when it's just a great YouTube short. Love this house. Yeah, this one too. A lot of HP. Lot of HP off of those. And he has 2 skirms of his own. He can just hop them out. Or otherwise the wolf will take care of it. I see 2 archers here. 1 Vil already down. That's the first eco kill of the game. Sometimes it's about sending a message. Perhaps. Yeah, like I was saying, scrims are going to be able to deal with all of this. There's another range. Well, Hera is adding some fish as well. 2 fire ships immediately from ACCM. From Hera, sorry. ACCM started to add fish. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was talking about. I still have to wake up, I guess. I was not paying attention to what's going on. The log looks like a pickle. And here's Doubt. Oh my god, that's one of Doubt's best emotes. Like Doubt Pickle. My lord. I used to sub to Doubt just to get that emote. Hey hey! Hey mice. Chibi. None of them are bothered too much about all of these scrims. I mean, yeah, they do have fletching. Against Vils, not very relevant. Against other scrims, yeah, it will matter. And, well, against other units. I'll yawn a bit until I finish my coffee. I'm so sorry. What's wrong with Hera? 30-sec idle time? And I don't even have 30 seconds so early in the game. Warm-up game. It's increasing. I think he's just idling to go up to the next stage, you see. But now he queued up a Vil, which makes me very, very much confused. Yeah, I mean, you brought them here. I guess you still have the production. A demo would have been great. Look at the micro with the fire ship. But yeah, that's the thing. You're microing with the fire ship. Oh, I didn't see the sneaky Vil repairing them. That's really good. Spear is out. Not that it will matter. Adding spears at this point of the game is just useless because there's no scouts or anything. If you're going to find yourself making a Korean stable, it's a bit it's a bit bad. You don't want to be on a Korean stable. But you know, I hate, actually, you know what? Forgive me, chat. Forgive me, because I hate when people say that. Because that kind of puts, you know, the mental blockage that you should never make a Korean stable. And you know what I always forget about? Husbandry on the war wagons. Because I'm like, oh, there's no point of ever making a Korean stable. It's useless. No. No, they're affected by husbandry. Don't forget to get husbandry. Yeah, they don't have bloodlines. Sure. But they have husbandry, and it's important. So, don't do like me. But I see barracks, so this is going to be Fire Lancers. It's the Fire Lancer era. And that's what Hera is going to do. See, I'm already waking up. That's a lot of fire ships. Arson? Hello! Hey, homie! Raven! How we doing? Happy New Year, homie. Benji, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but Happy New Year to you too, my dear homie. Fire Lancers and freaking siege towers. Dude! Like, how long can we take? Like, this is all I've seen ACCM do. I was watching this match before I started streaming. I feel spoiled. Oh no! You're only going to be spoiled for 2 minutes. Or you mean spoiled because I started to stream to cast your favorite game. Now I see what you mean. What's up, Invincibility? Back to normal work days? Same. Same, actually. Been chilling a bit too hard. I was also sick as well, though. So, you know, I'm excused a bit. Turtles! What did I tell you about ACCM? What did I tell you about ACCM? This is so quiet. Hey, Hamby. No more 6-7 shenanigans. And Hera is about to serve ACCM a piece of his own medicine. That's right. Hey, Esriel, how's it going? He is 100... Man, they're so freaking silly. And they won't die. And I think ACCM... Okay, he does have a workshop. He does have a workshop. But it's so hard to land some good rocket cart shots. Oh my lord, they're straight into the wood line, dude. First of all, he's not producing anything. He doesn't have the gold. Cow's here! Good! Good. It's over. Oh my lord. They're so fast. Okay, villagers might be able to take them faster. But you see, they're going to shoot instantly. So much chaos inside his base. Not where he'd want to be. Hera attacking the blacksmith as well. 11 fire lancers to 13 from Hera. Hera is making turtles too. Turtles versus turtles. Holy. Jesus Christ. He has 2 turtles in the queue. Hera's... sorry, ACCM is just waiting for a second one. You? I'm good too. I'm a bit tired and I feel like I need to get into my groove here. I'm quite a bit tired. I haven't slept properly. Again! New Year, same shit. Is Hera stacking? He was stacking a bit, wasn't he? Cheeky. Okay, well stacked. GG. WS. Just better than one. Can ACCM save the low HP one? Can't save shit. Oh my lord. Can you guys hear S&M whistling in the back? At least someone slept properly. Second out a lot on the ladder. It's weird, man. Patrol, stand ground patrol continuously. Is not allowed. I'm not sure if it's very obvious from the first look what is continuously and what is not discontinuously. Here I'm mouthing about fixing the game. Yeah, Hera is one of the people that speak against this constantly. Ah, shit, that's wrong. Guys, this is like the 5th turtle ship we see. Oh my lord. Of all time? No, of this game. Hera had 2, ACCM had 2, and now this is the 5th. Unless they stuck on 2 tiles, everything is allowed. Why did ACCM turtle shoot arrows and cannonballs, but Hera's only shoot arrows? I think it's about the distance. Or, well, not necessarily. I think they shoot the cannonball and then they have like reload time. And in that reload time, they shoot arrows. GG. Hera was about to come forward with the castle drop as well. Hera taking the game? Yes, sir. What do we have next? Tato versus Doubt. No GL tag in front of them? Sad. Feels kind of weird. Hard to get used to. Hard to get used to, I feel like. How's the leaderboard looking? We're gonna look at that in a second. Right now, I really like this map. And I want to see what's going on. Dude, they started with those, right? They started with those? Yeah, okay, they started with those. Oh, there's a pretty little banner here. There's men-at-arms versus sergeants. And I see demos. Oh, my lord. Sicilians, Romans. None of the old GL players join any new team so far. Hey, Jet. How's it going? Good to see you here. 6 men-at-arms with armor. Double armor, but no double bit-X. Now, come on. What is wrong with this mode and people researching eco upgrades? I've seen so many slip-ups. Oh my god, and Tato is gonna come here with a sneaky dog. And guys, the demos are going to be insane, I feel like. They're waiting for a new team. Daniela and her biatches, maybe. What? Who would be in that? Who are you calling my biatch? Who would be in that? These boys look so naked without a tag. That's what I'm saying. Oh, please, I want to see me. My love. Demo! Tato! All of them. This Empire Wars has in fuel with 50 views with 28. Come on. Hey, Atomic. Hey, Atomic. Hey, Atomic. 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 No, please don't go off on the... No, don't. Nah, dude. Holy freaking anti-climatic. Lord Jesus. Okay, well, he had some issues. Let's just say that maybe he didn't have time to focus on that. Now, how did those get in here? I have no idea. I have no idea. But, you know, another one. Okay, but like for that one to land on all of these homies, could land here though. Oh, it definitely, most definitely can. Oh my lord. Castle. No, feudal sergeants versus longswords. Sounds good, doesn't work, I feel like. Oh, here he goes. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord. Yeah, like he didn't have place to squeeze it in. Oh my god, Tato's woodlines are just... He doesn't have some. He doesn't have any. Yeah, that's just going home wounded after a battle. Look at all those low HP vills. Hey, Dyra. Today I tried my luck on the ladder. Most frustrating thing is that I played against a lot of players that are either too weak or way too strong, but maps are kind of fun to play in my opinion. You meant Empire Wars? Doughty! Doubt for London? Let's go. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Like, I would... Empire Wars is not my thing. 11. Takes time for the ladder to balance. Honestly, that's the experience that I'm getting on ranked random map with at 1600 as well. Either get matched against 1400 or 1800s, either too weak or either too strong. It was way too stressful for me. Yeah. Hey Dale, how's it going? Hey, hey. Welcome, Komis. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is the state of the ladder right now. Hera with still number 1. Hard maintain is number 2 though. Even though he did seem a tiny bit tilted yesterday, he went live again, and holy moly. Holy moly. Viper a long way off. Vinch started to play. We were talking yesterday about Vinch. Look at Onimaru with 1, 2, 3 players right next to each other. 5th to 7th. Chart still up there. Man, Chart has been doing some things. Good things, that is. Oh no, my tea is getting... Okay, I need to chug the coffee. I don't like this screen. It doesn't show streak. Okay. Thanks for the feedback. I like this screen. Thank you very much. Who cares about the streak? I'm not laughing about chart. It's just fun. I care. Okay, well. I don't. What's wrong with this cold? Okay, glaciers again. Doubt versus stat Romans Sicilians. Wait, is dashboard down again? Thames versus Sorakuma. Yours playing Volpine versus ACCM. Okay. Why the 3K kingdoms? Yeah, I need to message Chupta about that. I have a new... Okay, one sec. The ladder list Mem has. What does Mem have? Let me see what Mem has. Guys, he's showing a website. He's showing a screen. He's showing someone else's website. One second, I was talking out to Chupta. He does... He's using someone else's website page to show that. We literally made this... And by we, I mean my husband. Made this locally the way I want it. And I don't want all of that stats. All of those stats. I want just the bare minimum. And I'm happy with that. If you guys want to check the stats and those, like, more stats, you can go into the same website. Yeah. Hello, Salvador. How's it going? I don't know what's wrong with my throat. I think I'm still sick. I thought I'm done with that. I don't think I've seen this map before. Inventing stats? No. I mean, they all still use the same API. Rodriguez and Emsart, then go to look at that website. I just don't think it's is necessarily relevant. Like, yeah, those stats are fun to see, but like, I mean, that's why they're full pages, and I want to keep this at a... I don't want to get the screen too cluttered. It gives wood. Wait, what? Hey, Timonimaru! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a... Oh! Is this what they said in the building? Okay. Yeah, the Royal Albert, I know it gives 25 pop, but apparently this one gives food, wood, and what? Gold? Kitans versus the Huns. Welcome, guys. By the way, Raiders, for those of you that just arrived, we are casting Red Bull Ladder. It's not the same. No. That was the hall, and this is the tower. Victoria without Stone Gate. Exactly. Hey, Langixander. Is that building a siege workshop? Can that possibly go up? I'm not sure. Who's going to build it? There's a couple of builds here taking care of the scout. Maybe some more walls. It's going to be a lot of scrims coming forward. Oh, he was going to build it. All right. Well, yeah, that's not gonna happen, homie. I thought ACM was trying to build a TC here. No, changed his mind. Just getting a lumber camp up. As to Vils, could make a pasture. 110 wood now. But all the animals per pasture got 10 extra food as well. So a tiny bit of a buff, in my opinion. The nerf comes in with the build time, which increased with 4 seconds. So that's gonna be nice. For the opponent, that is. They're still broken. Like, I was playing the other day on ladder with them. Food count is just off charts. And because I don't play them that often, I personally found them so hard to balance. because like I'm not used to that amount of food income. So it's really hard to balance the eco with them, I feel like. Anyway. 30C going out for SSM while Yo is just chilling on 1. Yep. Yep. He's moving on to stone, however. He's going heavily into military. I don't mind that. He does have ballistics. Again, second wood upgrade missing. I like that ACCM has domestication. Pastoralism missing. I think it should be good to grab before the pastures start expiring, which is already happening. Couple of knights. Addition to deal with all of the... Oh, I think ACCM doesn't have husbandry either. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, wow. These are great losses. He just lost all of the CA mass. All of the CA mass. Welcome back, Evan. Siege workshop attempt. Once more. Oh, where? Oh my god, that's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. It's at 11. Yeah. I just noticed now. That's super funny. If you time that, that's brilliant. Second TC coming up for you. Eco already 20 pop space ahead in terms of eco for ACCM. Less military though. Less military. Annoying, especially for farm space. What, all of this ring that you can't build on? It feels kind of unfair because pastures are a bit bigger than farms. Yeah, but you don't need that many, right? Technically, you put 2 vills on a farm, right? So you have a 6x6, 2 vills on a 6x6, where you could put 2 vills on a 4x4. So... unfair for who? No, actually, it's not 6x6. I'm so sorry. 6x3. I don't know what I was thinking. 6x3, if you put them next to each other. But still. But still. Oh my god, that mango shot. Added kittens are weak in imp, so the pastures are meant to give them a leg up so they can maybe win before post imp. Well, if we're to think about it, yeah, they are weak in imp. Why? Because, for instance, what are they good at? Cavalry. They do get hussars. They don't have last attack, they don't have bloodlines. So any fully upgraded regular hussar is better. That was a crazy mango shot. Scrims are fully upgraded. Halves are, again, missing the last attack. Not super important. They do have the last armor, which is good. My god, but he does have heavy CA, which I completely missed. So I've been yapping about this. But he lost a lot of them. To be quite fair, he took so much military from you. And let's not forget that behind this, he's still 16 vills ahead. Same amount of military now. He's going to raid with this group as well. Vill down. Gold mining villagers abandoned. Still 2 TCs versus 3 TCs. And early imp, they're gold units. They kind of fall behind, missing the last attack. Like, yeah, of course, step lancers with +4, camels with +4 are going to be crazy, crazy strong in Castle Age. In imp, well, they're just regular units, like regular cavalry units without bloodlines. They're not gonna get more attack than that. Cavalry archers, they're missing some stuff. They're missing no. What are they missing? Well, bloodlines as well. They do get heavy CA, but in Castle Age and half the cost. So all of their bonuses are good for the timing. Pastures are good to give them those timings. If you can manage to get this game to post-imp, they're getting a tiny bit... Pastures take up 9 tiles. Farm 16 tiles. Farm take 9. So per villager, Kitans use 1 fewer tile than generic civs. As if for a friend, yeah. Because it's like... my brain broke. Isn't it 3 times 6? If you put 2 farms versus 4x4, so 18 versus 16. Oh, nice snipe. Yeah, these raids are making things incredibly hard for Yo to follow. Who is still trying to put aggression here? There's pastoralism, and you see there's the imp timing. Resources collected. Almost 7k more. No, actually it's 7k more. Let me see. Food. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. With, of course, less people on food. Well, now I haven't been truly paying attention when he made all of those. But pastures have 2 vills, so 18 minus 16 is 2 tiles, and then divide that by 2 villagers, and you'll have 1 tile more per villagers. But pastures have 2 vills, but 2 farms have 2 vills as well. You're comparing per vill and per building. One second. Pastures take up to 16 tiles. Farms take 9. So per villager, Kittens use 1 fewer tile per villager. Okay, then generic civs. I can't use my calculator for such complex. Yeah. 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 Surely, Grok, is this true? Fuck. Huns are Huns, and Huns are attacking elite skirms. You just have to. At this point of the game, what's life without elite skirms? Ta-na-na! Bring the boys! Oh boy. It would be a shame for 2 knights to land there. It would be a bloody, bloody, bloody shame. Nice. You're blocking this with a TC. Nearly! Okay, well, just put it there. Sure. Got something about... Awkward anarchist, thank you for the follow. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh my god, it's actually working. Okay, time for some Liao Dao. You know what's really strong about Kitans? Their unique tech. Infantry and spears. Reflecting 25% damage back to the attacker. Melee damage, that is. That's only useful if you're being attacked by melee units. Yeah, that was the bleed damage. This... Yeah, dealing damage over time. Yeah. I always forget about the bleed damage. Yeah, like Kittens are the ones with the weird bonuses, right? Like fire lingering and bleed damage and... Oh my god. What is this? Brashov, Romania? You know what's strong about Kittens other than all their bonuses? Hey, why did you say hi? How's it going? Trap's doing the trick. I think Yo is just, you know, delaying the inevitable. Which one is the MTC? It would be a shame if something would happen to it. Holy raid here. By the way, do we see some quick walls? Do we see some successful quick walls? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, there's lamellar armor. Oh, these have to be deleted. All those walls. Yo, embracing the cockroach strat. Hope everyone has good health. Well, I'm just... Oh, that's the MTC. Ah! Yay! 97. It's gonna be fine. Why is no one cutting to the monument? Apparently pasture is better than the trickle of food that this crap gives you. Sorry, that was disrespectful. That this incredible, historical, accurate building gives you. I feel like maybe with other civs it's better. But it's free real estate. Especially in this economy, huh? Bracer chemistry. Pum, 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 pum. Heavy camel rider. Yeah. I think you made 1 or 2 Tarkans and scared the CCM for his life. The unbuildable terrain. I think you can sneak in a lumber camp here. No? Can you not? Here? Yeah? Just put it here otherwise. Some fitness work. To the woodline and back. Shrub cutting. True. True. Can you cut with a freaking mounted shrub? That's the question. Everyone is asking. Yo is not dead yet. He's in VFib. Aww, that's cute. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Wait a second. Wait a second, hunt trap. Wait a second, 51 military to 51. How good are mounted traps against skirms? My impression is that mounted traps are only good against other traps. Yeah, this is not cute anymore. This turned into a war zone. Mounted traps are good against unit. In theory. In practice. Yo, he's about to lose his 5 relics. Already happened, homie. Already happened. Now, will he be able to snag them back? I'm not sure, actually. Lost the castle, however. Here comes the mounted trap! Boom! Take that. Look how much HP it's losing. Oh my god, it's dead. It's gonna die. No one's attacking it. Oh no. Getting back HP. Homie was repairing. Too slow. You snooze, you lose. Wait, did a mounted trap die? No, it's farm fertilizer now. No one repairing that. Hunt traps are hunt traps. Okay. Okay. Hussar and heavy camel is here. But no bloodlines starting to hurt right now. Starting to hurt. There's no melee damage here. So the lamellar armor was kind of a waste of resources as well. Two-man saw. He's ready for the long game. This will be pushed back. More gold control for ACCM. He has this one here. Pushing this eco. Raiding this. Pushing this back with skirmishers. I want to see more mounted traps. Siege rams are very good. Very, very, very nice. I don't know what Yo was thinking, but now he is thinking about the light cap switch. He's getting the last armor. YOLO traps. I don't know, homie. To me, they look like two dead pandas. Or the cavalry. They generate, regenerate. I don't remember the rates though. Is it similar to the Georgians? So many CA are dying here. 180 HP per minute. Holy moly, Benedin! Thank you! 15 months or 15 months. We're gonna take them. We're gonna take them all Scar. 14 months. Yes, sir. Oh my god. I can't believe you're still holding. He has heavy CA. But he lost so many to bloody skirms. And now camels are going to be very weird. Kitan camel has to be countered by archers or they will never die. Yeah, so not having bloodlines is good, right? But you have to kill them. Otherwise, I mean, the regeneration rate seems quite strong. How's all the relics again, though? Yeah, but no proper gold control. He only has this one. He can get a break on the north. In the north, he has this one as well. But not too much gold left. You see, 1100. He barely has any left here. Yeah, 100. So 1200 gold left, while ACCM is big time chilling. He has all the map control. I would like to see more mounted traps though. Hunt traps are dangerous. The raids are just destroying Mr. Yo. Now raids are gonna come from here. Scam raids, yeah. Hey Sean. Thumb ring. I'm so surprised we haven't seen Thumb ring earlier. But now he made the Thumb ring and he only has scrims. And I'm very surprised because that's not very relevant. There's a 75 minutes limit applied to this ladder. 1 hour and 15. Yeah, that's 75. Oh lord, yes, it does apply. Yeah, it does apply. Oh god. GG. ACC, I'm taking the win. How is his win rate looking like? I'm so sorry, chat. Pom pom. Ah, okay. Yo is lower elo than SSM right now, but he has a higher max. Check out the Doubt versus Tato game if you can. Yes, I can. Doubt versus Tato, but it started a while ago, huh? Oh my lord, yeah, it started 30 minutes ago. It's madness with infantry. Well, I do love an infantry madness. Saludos, Alex. Alex on YouTube is watching from Mexico. Saludos. We're gonna go back to the Skirmentum ring after this game, okay? Because I want to actually talk about that with you. Glaciers has been the most fun map I've seen so far. Let's see. So, bunch of demos, bunch of action. My boy Vince started finally playing. Yeah. Better late than never. A lot of man at arms. A lot of Sicilians. Dude, didn't we just see this game? Or did they get Sicilian Romans again? Or are they force picking? Or what's going on? Did we just... Dude, we just saw Roman Sicilians. And then... I thought that the freaking board was bugged. And that's why I didn't get back into this. Because I was like, oh, that's the same game. But it isn't. There's a second TC here now. There's no second dog. There's the demo from Tato. Useless. What's up? Okay. Holy moly. That's so many monks. I think I will get into this game by the time they're done with it. 4 to 5 eco KD only? With 70 units killed? That's wild, dude. Tato killed 70 units. Like, it's just infantry. I guess I missed some demo shots. But he's not getting the war galley upgrade, which kind of bothers me. Doubt building a castle with only 5 vills when there's just a shit ton of longswords nearby. Okay. There's a centurion here. There's so much infantry, Jesus Christ. Imp murder holes! Murder holes is crazy. I think he's just scared of the longswords taking all his dungeons or all his castles. Oh my god. But legionaries are just eating everything here now, no? Like, you can't lose with legionaries. I think sergeants have some, like, bonus damage as well. Against, yeah, I have 15 melee. Yeah. Oh! He does have war galley upgrade now? Ain't no way Tato is winning this. Is he? Freaking demos, dude. Freaking demos. He's trying to bait him. Nah, dude. Can't be. Can be. Tato needs docks on this side as well. Was that a patrol? Was that a patrol? Might have been. Is Tato gonna go scorpions? 44 elites are just no mangonel. Jesus Christ, dude. It's melting everything here. He needs to take the dogs though. GG. I can't believe Tato won this. Ah, yeah, because he got cannon gallons here. And dogs up. Oh my god. If I'm gonna see another matchup... Okay, no, doubt matched stone, please. Tato is playing Lucho. Kitan's mirror. Dude, Lucho with his freaking force pick, man. Okay, yeah. Number of matches might be interesting because Stone Please. We were all kind of like saying MVL has a shit ton of games. He has 104. Stone Please has 110. Kasva has 131. And Slam, who no one heard in 4 months, has 121. Stone Please is playing Doubt now. Burgundians versus Korean. On Glaciers as well. Koreans. What is Doubt doing with no demo civs when he literally just died to a demo civ? No, seriously. What is he doing? I miss the Slam BF streams. Same. He was streaming during the evening as well. What's Viper doing? Is he not playing? Oh, he's not in that game right now. Who are we casting? Crownwood. I don't remember. Armenians, Portuguese. Hope versus Ganji. I kind of want to watch that. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Hey, Randy. How's it going? Yo, what's up, nerdy? This is Wendy's. Going good for day tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Ruan is saying hello, Danny. Thanks for streaming in YouTube. Cheers from Brazil. Hola. I have to check YouTube chat more often. Yep, that's right. That's right. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah. Kind of based if you really are to think about it. I'm so happy about the dashboard showing the pickers and the mirrors. Just like always has been. Maybe not showing them immediately, but I think if you would have clicked on the matchup, I think you would have been able to check who was picking, who wasn't picking, who was picking their nose. All of those good things. We can pick shame people. Yes. I don't like these colors. Hey, do all the quests. Hope it's gonna just chill in blue. Yeah. Neither force picked. Both got random sit. Thank you, Mr. Spec Dashboard. Thank you. Guys, I hope you voted for Happy Leaves for the unsung hero of this community. Personally, as a caster, I am lost. Lost for my life without without a dashboard. What is Zeratu? Zeratu is a homie as well. Zeratu is, as a matter of fact, a homie. I think that Phil is going to survive. Spearman is there to protect him. I think I've seen this map one time yesterday. Crownwood. Just hills with woodlights on them. So hard to defend, I feel like. I wish the Red Bull ladder required random picks. Honestly, I think that would be a very good idea. Now, in the same time, it's not very accurate of a tournament in it. In the sense that you're not playing random civs in a tournament. And you definitely don't want to get a random civ that's really weak on a certain map versus a civ that's really good on a certain map. There's actually more than a few who deserve more shoutouts. I agree. I agree. This community is literally carried, especially nowadays. If you play enough games, the luck will even out. Yes, but this is a fight for a place in the main event of a Red Bull, an event with hundreds of thousands of dollars invested into it. If not for a place in the main event, is for better seating in the last chance qualifier. And ultimately, it is for money. So, yes, luck evening it out or not. It doesn't work that way. What's Ganji doing? Losing a Vil? Losing a Vil for free? Yes, he is. He's forward, though, with so much military. And he will get in. She's dead. Archers, too. Archers, too. There's 2 towers, though, here for... for Hope. And he's on stone. He's using mule carts as kind of like town centers when it comes to gathering resources. He was dropping both food, wood, and stone. Gold is nearby as well. If we're participating, I think being forced to random civ would cause me to just not bother at all. Yeah, same. And like, dude, I don't know. I feel like in a mirror civ, like, what's a complaint right now? Mirror picks. In the mirror pick, you have the same civs, same option. It's literally the player that plays better wins the matchup. That's how I see it. But you still open some streams of people that play random, not naming names or anything, and you hear them, oh, he's so lucky, dude. He's so lucky. Now, what would you hear if they would have been forced to play random? Only, oh my god, Civwin, dude, Civwin. I think I would have been more annoyed by that than them complaining about mirror picks. Oh my god, Ganji's doing so much damage here. Hope trying to be sneaky. Also, Hope is going up to the next stage with our minions. But Ganji needs a market like he needs air right now. He needs to hit it and click up. There we go. There we go. Bought 500 food like it was nothing. That's why drafts are important. Yeah, they are. But then again, like drafting on ladder would be so time consuming. Civ-win is my most hated term in the entire game. Skill issue. Who was hating skill issue? Tehen, I think, right? I need to check something really quick. Alright, boss lady, check it. Hey, Chupta. Hey, Chupta, let's see. I'll check it after the game, okay? We'll do that. We'll do that. Otherwise, I'm getting way too distracted. And Ganji's up. He's getting bloodlines. He's still doing a lot of damage with this. Denied second TC, which is huge. Doesn't care too much about this tower. He does have armor. He does have bloodlines now as well. Had forging. Gonna let the TC go up now because now he just needs to defend a tiny bit. Has knights of his own. A lot of military. Maybe a monastery. Ah, that's Vaganji! What is that greed? Well, now he can delete a monastery and build it through the diagonal. Okay, I think he bought enough time to just mass a couple of knights of his own. I think this is open. Maybe not. Maybe just me, but I think it's okay to characterize Cumans versus Italians on islands a civ win. Yeah. Tiny bit of a civ win. They will get cannon galleons though. Ayo! To be fair, Cumans versus Italians is kind of a civ win for Italians on any map, but sure. Sounds good, homie. Okay. Second TC coming up for Ganji with the gold. It's nice. Third TC coming up for Hope. Snacking in some relics as well. I kind of hate when villagers do that. Like, there was no reason for that. And now the knights are gonna get in. And there's a monk coming out. There's one monk here. Will Hope commit to... Oh my god, he didn't kill any vills. That's actually OP. A lot of military here. I think he was... he has double monastery. He was just trying to heal all of those. A monk could come here, try to convert one of these knights. At least push them away from the house. There's a stone wall behind, so it won't matter too much, but still. Oh, wow. Okay. Hope did come back trying to kill a monk. He did. Got a conversion. Lost one knight though. Hope just getting more relics. Chilling. Has one here. I think he's got this one. He's in. Uh-oh. Hope even getting devotion. Ganji's trying to trap him. Oh no. Oh no. For a second I thought he's just going to open himself here on the gold. Okay, so Ganji needs more farms. Like, his eco, it's still shaky right now. He's trying to do more damage to Hope. 84 popped to 82, so not too shabby. 22 military to 16. Hope ahead in eco. To be expected since he does have 3 DCs for a while now. I think Ganji could buy 100 stone and make another TC here. And a lot of farms around it. He has so much wood. Hey Zumao, how's it going? He has so much wood. He needs to spend it. Couple of conversions might be in here. There is devotion on those knights. Getting +2 as well. Huh. Actually coming for this relic. That's jokes. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Monks healing the knights and for possible conversion are huge here. Hope does have light cav researched as one chilling in this table. Killing those houses is so important. Like, it's so annoying. It's crucial for Hope right now to be producing military. Can he? Well, in theory, he can. In practice, no, because he's housed. The farming come to deal with? Absolutely. He's going to try some shenanigans. The light cap was not... Oh, I heard a conversion, but it was a conversion for hope. Now, this knight is not going to convert anything. Kill anything, I meant. Oh, those two are yesterday's news. This was a good fight for hope. Double the military for Ganji. Will that matter, though? Hope has all of his reinforcements here. In his base. Well, Ganji is pushing all of this away. Those crossbowmen, man, they did some work. Oh, we're just trying to heal all of his knights. Could use another stable, I believe. And look at, you know, this line of military coming forward. I love that Ganji is indeed finally spending his wood. He doesn't have wheelbarrow though, which I think is very, very, very useful. Committing for the TC is ballsy. I don't hate it. But he needs to heal his military. And he will. Bring in the monks forward. Bringing all the knights to be healed. Or horse collar. Or horse collar. Yeah. Horse collar is important. Don't get wheelbarrow without horse collar. You're actually shooting yourself in the foot a bit. Your farms will just expire even faster. Yeah, in the meantime, Hope is missing the second wood upgrade. And second wood upgrade is crucial, especially from Armenians, since all of their technologies are affected 40% extra. Technologies from the mule cart. So I would really like to see second wood upgrade, first gold mining upgrade, which again, he doesn't have either. A lot of farms, so wheelbarrow could be great for him as well. I think Ganji is losing his monks to the fortified church. Fortified church does not have ballistics, but still, killed 2 monks. Got a bit too close there. There's one knight chilling here. There's one knight chilling here with Boris. There's one less to see soon for Hope. That monk will die. Doesn't have any health. And those are knights with devotion. There's 2 more monks here. Ganji is missing devotion. So those were 2 conversions for Hope. They're both just going at each other's throats here. With the monks, with the knights. Ganji sniped the TC going back, and now Hope is just going to rebuild the TC in the exact same spot. We're drawing the lines. Suddenly, Ganji is still with 28 knights versus only 20 for Armenians. Armenians, better eco bonuses, I would say, but Ganji has that amazing gold discount that just slaps. Like, especially when you're going double comp like this. As a matter of fact, Portuguese are one of the civs that are the most suitable for a double gold composition just because of these discounts. Both of them have bloodlines, both armors. Hope is missing the second attack. And you know, this is very interesting actually, because I always thought that iron casting, the second attack upgrade on the melee units, on the cavalry especially, is better than the second armor upgrade when you're fighting other knights or other melee units. And after the Spirit of the Law video with how to prioritize your upgrades on the knights, his stats were showing that actually it's slightly more important to grab the second armor upgrade first. That was a revelation for me. This map seems a little too light on gold. Yeah. Oh, still 17k gold left. You have this 3200, 3200. Those are kind of neutral, right? In the middle. But in the meantime, on their base, they have 1, 2... Oh, I think Hope is here to return the favor. There we go. Bowsaw and wheelbarrow. This is open. Are those locked? This is not locked. Villagers could, most definitely, open that gate. Let's see if Neely is on the job. Stuff are happening in the meantime. Nope. Didn't open. Good vills. Good vills. Are these locked? Yeah, these are locked. Imagine if they open that, I'll die. Ganji bringing all of his force here. Both of them going up to Imp. There's 29 versus 19 knights here. None of these two civs strike me as the, you know, ultimate cavalry. Oh my god, these quick walls, Ganji! She was just blocking them. This is not walled. Oh wow, what a good play from Ganji. Holy, absolutely smoked all of those knights while Hope was on the way up to the next stage. And you know what? The Portuguese cavalry is better. Because they do have the last armor upgrade, something that Armenians are missing. Armenians, I think this right now is the moment I saw armor on the composite bowman. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think this is the moment to put down barracks and go halbs. And go halbs. Yeah, I know Portuguese have HC, have ARBs. I think halb scrims for now have to do it. I'm not sure about the massive composite bowman. Actually, no way, composite bowman stop 40 plus cavalier. That's my take as well, because Ganji is putting now a lot of ranges, right? But look at his resources. He needs to upgrade all of these. Right, cavalier, armor, boom. Suddenly, doesn't let you too much space for, you know... Okay, you see, he canceled ballistics and got chemistry. He needs to start prioritizing his upgrades on range units. He simply cannot afford everything, even with the Portuguese gold discounts. He should heal them. He is healing them. Something that I absolutely love. Ganji got so much value from the monks. It's crazy. Yeah, but they ignored the armor. They ignored the armor. Which kind of makes you wonder if you would be better off getting the upgrades on the range units. Rather, but I think he's waiting for HC. Thinking that Hope will tech into halbs. As, in my opinion, he should be doing. But like Ganji is preparing for a play that he didn't scout. Like, he doesn't know that Hope has that mess of composite bowmen. I'm 100% sure he's expecting half hand cannoneers are in the queue. And those are elite now. With bracer, with chemistry, and a lot of monks. Now, bomber cannons should be able to deal with all of that in theory. In practice, we need scrims. Elite scrims coming up. There's... 85%. He needs arquebus for those. Also, just running straight into the composite bowman is not good. The most expensive unit in the game. Or one of the most expensive. I think Lochuan is now more expensive. Quick walls, quick walls, quick walls, quick walls, quick walls, monks. 1, 2, 3 conversions. 1, 2, 3 conversions. Scrims aren't that great against the composite bowman either. Yeah, he needs to wall this off. How do you guys feel about the seek shelter thing? I've seen more and more pros trying to use it. Do you guys use it? I wish I could incorporate it as well in my mechanics. I love these walls. Hope is a waller, man. Hope was trying to wall Acropolis. I use it. It sucks. Okay. I use it. It has downsides. Yeah, yesterday we were watching Heart stream, and Heart wanted to get the bow saw from the mule cart. And his hotkey is the same with Seek Shelter, which obviously doesn't use when you click on the normal lumber camp, but the mule cart can garrison, so he wanted to get bow saw, and he just sent the mule cart to garrison in the TC, and then he's fucked his whole wood line as well. Oh, it was so funny. I use it. It's really helpful in a panic. Okay, well, it's supposed to be. It's intended to work that way. Hey, Tini. Yes, for all the hardware stuff, yeah. I'm not used to it, so I have to fix my hotkeys because I do refuse by accident, yeah. Town Bell for people who want to say they're too good for Town Bell. Yeah. But you know, like, oh my god. I feel like Town Bell has been laughed at so much. I think they're legit situations. Maybe not the entire Town Bell. I don't know. Like at a lower elos, I think Town Bell does have legit situations. But like there are a couple of, you know, techs or units that are so laughed at that could be quite useful, but people are just, you know, not doing them. For instance, like murder holes. Right? There's legit situations where murder holes are very useful. You rarely see people, Gary. That's hoardings, actually. I thought he actually got the murder holes. People are laughing at murder holes so much. Severs of am I right? Yep. That now I see a lot of people just not getting them. Because like, oh, it's a noob tech. It's still one of my priorities. Good. It should be. It should be. That's a lot of like have. I like it. I like it. We need to deal with the skirms. Yeah. Remember those 40 cavaliers? Well, where are they? I think composite bowmen have to be here. Like, they take so much armor off of those skirms. Yes, bonus damage still hurts. But I would love mixing in a couple of... What about warrior priests? Hope has a lot of churches. He just came forward with 5 traps, no trickle trapping. Came forward, sniped the castle, going back. Man, this is such a good game. I'm so happy I chose to spectate this. There's so much action. Hope trying to raid this side as well. There we go. Maybe not warrior priest, but we're definitely going to see some 100 HP champions. I see Hope trying to shift onto the militia line. Metatarm line, I guess. No, it's militia line. I'm just arguing with myself. With Patricia. He does have resources for that switch. Look at all the gold and food. He has 88. 88. Oh gosh, he has a name. Yeah. Oh my god, that fight, it was just brutal. Yeah, like Lycav in front of the composite bowman, this is a great comp because the composite bowmen are shooting and taking all the armor off of those units, so Lycav can just finish them off. Meanwhile, I hope he's still trying to raid here. Aww. You know how this area is called? Like, is historically accurate? It's called 3 Gates. 4, maybe, if you're referring to this one. GG! Damn, Ganji had such a strong lead. Early Castle Age, late Feudal, early Castle Age. feel like Armenians are a bit slept on. Who was saying that Armenians are only good on water maps? They suck on land maps. Pam, 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 pam. Huh? Look at this. And against Portuguese of all civs as well. So, yeah. I think it just comes down to a skill issue. Ganji collapse for Ganji. ACCM versus Leary. Oh boy. Stormfront. We're hopping straight into that one. It's 1-1. Apparently they've been matched against each other a couple of times. Someone said YouTube Stream EA, it's much better to support one giant megacorp instead of two, so I prefer YouTube. Alright. Sounds fair, Letanir. He's also, but I can't keep such a good eye or so often on YouTube chat, at least until I find a third party app to kind of incorporate both of the two chats. I'll look into that today. Spirit of the Law is such a cool and unique part of the community. He actually is. Yeah. Yeah. Every time. Doesn't Restream do that? Yeah, but I don't have Restream. No, please continue to ignore YouTube. Not really. Why do you hate me? Why do you want me to fail? And to not grow as a streamer and as a community? Shwandi, I need more attention, but my attention is fully focused on you. Right now, I'm literally having a conversation with you while also keeping an eye on YouTube. Because I have two eyes, obviously. Is this a Deadville? I was like, no, because his Khmer. Freaking architecture looking the same. Burmese Aztecs. Guys, how many monks do we see this game? How many conversions? If this would have been a Ganji versus Hope matchup, I would have said at least triple the amount of monks that we just saw. Now, Leary... I don't know. I don't know. ACCM will probably make a couple of monks. So you have no attention left for me? Guys! You have all my attention. I'm gonna also do a long stream today. Most likely. I had 1 day left of sub discounts and it's 12 hours. So whatever, I started them today. I figured why not focus on the ladder. Tomorrow it's probably gonna be a shorter stream. Tomorrow is SNM's birthday. So Huh? Toxic? Doxing? Oh my. Yep. Yep. You know me. Zoom out! Thank you for the gifted sub to 20. 10 hours more until no more cheap subs? Yep. Exactly. Gifted subs expired today. How many subs today to have tomorrow off? I can't have tomorrow off. Nah, I can't have tomorrow off. I've been chilling too hard. And I was sick. And I was kind of sleeping on the job in the first 5 days. I started to stream yesterday. I had 4 full days. It's your husband's birthday, you dickhead. He's not taking work off because it's his birthday. So you want me to take the day off to just stare at him while he's working at his desk? Yes. Okay. Yes, we do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm not gonna stream for the entire day. We have plans. But I am going to stream for a bit. Help him with his work? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord, if only. What's up, Punky? I'm surprised that wasn't your first thought. Damn it, guys. Instead of being super happy that today is gonna be a long stream, you're all boycotting the stream to go offline tomorrow. Is this a hole? Yes, this is too. Oh, but she's gonna be dead. Oh, but she's gonna die. Oh, Seven's in the chat for her, please. I'm going to stream me staring at him working. Hey, Beermeister Gaming. Thank you for the follow. That's a 10 out of 10 username. Hey. 10 out of 10. ACCM with the freaking Arambai play. Guys, people were saying that, oh, can we see Phosphoro plays on Empire Wars? Probably not. But hey. Hey. Can get more German than Beermeister Gaming. Uh-oh. 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 Leary is doing some things here. Austrian. Same thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't be upset. It was a joke. It was a bad, tasteless joke. But, yep. I'll be better. She won't? Whoa, whoa! Rude! Should have known you're Austrian. Came here to support Larry. Okay. Tasteless and true, nonetheless. Is ACCM no farming gaming? But you don't need farms. You need a Rambai. And they're either they're just like my jokes. They're either hit or miss. You have to be really, really close for them to hit. You know? They're just like my jokes. We need some scorpions to deal with all of this, I feel like. Mostly miss, though. Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to be really close. God damn it. I feel like 50% are pure cringe. 50% hit good. Yo, I'll take 50%. I'll take 50%. Honestly, I thought you guys would have said those stats are way different. But hey, Scorpions, sign me up, homie. Homies. This is still not close. Ah, oh, my god. Hey, ZCM, wake up! I think he's very, very concerned with what's happening here. Oh, man, ACCM is gaming too hard here. Imagine going scrims in 2026. Who's going scrims? I see unupgraded scrims. These were, ever since Feudal Age, forgotten about them. And these two. No one's going... Oh my god. Freaking nerd. Hey, T-West! Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Guys, give some flowers to T-West. If you don't have flowers, give him some mangonels with love. Those are follower emotes, so you have to have them. You have to. Okay. Well, I mean, ACCM is going to start pushing that. I think Lyra is fine. I have a wild feeling that it's fine. ACCM saving for perhaps redemption. Redemption would be a banger. Ow, ow, ow. Lyra has ballistics. Ow. Oh my lord, man. This is bloody domination. I feel like ACCM was gaming a tiny bit too hard here. Hey, Sam. How you doing? Good to see you here. Daniela cross-diet confirmed because I said I have 2 eyes. Rude. Don't worry about reading comments too often. I also don't look at the stream 100% of the time. It's just a good background for working. I'm happy to have you guys here. Let's go. Well, almost 10 viewers on YouTube. Up-and-comer streamer on YouTube. Confirmed. GG. Man, I feel like ACCM was trolling a tiny bit. Viper's playing Siskana. Yo is playing Leary now on Henchhold. We're going to watch that. Before that, actually, let me do something. Because Chupta burger is a good burger. And it's here. And it's here to fix our image. Canva. Pum. I see Jurchens there. Download. Current page. Dum. New background. All right. Overlay. Fixed. Heart is crushing so far. Yes, sir. Had a couple of losses yesterday, but pretty good win rate. Still, 52 wins, 16 losses. I removed my logo too. I don't care about you removing or keeping your logo. You're the creator of the background, so I would not have minded you keeping it. Yes, that's what I said. Bună ziua. Bună ziua. Bună ziua. Let's go. Magyar's Berbers. But the game is not starting. There it is. Magyar's Berbers. I want to see 40 Knights into Cavaliers once again. Once again. If people care enough to ask, you always tell them. I do. I do. And people have been praising that background image so far. And I did tell them. I wonder what's wrong with the snake. They're poisonous! Kidding. Nothing's wrong with the snake. He's just chilling. He had a very good streak as well, actually. Played some very good games yesterday. Clapped hard a bit. Again. Magyar bonus OP here. Versus Wolves. Hey, Morchad. Andy and Vitch win rate crazy. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think that's how you play ladder. If you want to qualify. Now, if you want to qualify and still have crazy good practice versus the top players, I don't know. But in the end, like, who needs practice on the Red Bull ladder when, you know, you do like Andy, you just take... You queue when the people you want to be matched against are queuing. You just take the points, take their elo, and then you qualify, even with just a couple of games. But then you have from 18th of January until 1st of April to grind non-stop against top player, against whoever the heck you want. So, you know, I kind of understand the idea of the practice, but you can still have 3 months to practice. Red Bull Ladder is kind of like the 12 days of Christmas, except it's 14 days and every day the gift is just skirms. It's actually a wild take because I haven't seen that many skirms. I don't think Viper is made for grinding ladder. He will define in ranked ladder situation. Ranked ladder versus brackets. It's still a strategy game, so making strats to qualify is legit. 100%. Every day the gift is Kitan Scout's Mirror. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. She's dead. Yo just killed 2 villagers from Leary. And Leary always changing color. Messes me up so much. I'm not joking. I worry MBL might have a breakdown. Honestly, same. MBL almost had a breakdown last year. MBL, I think, might have had a breakdown if he would not have qualified. Don't laugh. It's not. I'm not joking about this, and it's not something to be joked about. In the way he's going with over 100 matches in 3 days, yeah, I understand it's Red Bull Ladder, Empire Wars, games are short, but it's not something to be joked about in the sense that I don't know, I can understand how important it is for them, but you're losing sleep, you're not eating, you're not yeah, imagine playing 14 hours a day for 2 weeks straight and then not qualify. Like, of course it would be devastating. I think you mean might have a breakout. Breakdown, you know what I mean. Or what Asmil means. You know how upset other people were. And I think, like, I imagine those last couple of days, like, everyone was just super hype on his stream. But he was destroyed. Even if he qualified. Like, I can't imagine if he would not have been qualifying. He should chill and play in fresh mind. Again, like, all of this, it's so freaking easy for us to say, like, he should chill. Homie took 2 weeks off of work because he put all of his chances, all of his energy, like, what, stopping work for 2 weeks in the idea that, oh, it's gonna pay off because I'm gonna be paid by Red Bull. At least for being in a top 25, if not for actually qualifying. And imagine, if you don't qualify, then it's the last chance qualifier. And that's stressful, again, as it is. It's another event, it's another qualifier. You have to practice. To, like, I sometimes can't chill after a simple ladder game. Yeah, I can't chill while playing a ladder game. Okay, that's dumb, because there's no stakes that are that high. Everyone should chill. Vote for Microsoft in the map pool and Q Nomad. 100%. 100%. Is whether they made the time shorter? I think so too. I think last year was even worse. Last year, if you are the 5th on the ladder, 2 points, 2 elo points behind the dude that just qualified in front of you, you get nothing. And that's what was heartbreaking for a lot of the players that grinded for more than 2 weeks. So they get nothing. At least this time, they get some money, they get better seating. Actually, I don't remember if they still the seating was based on how they performed on ladder last year. But I know for sure they didn't get any money. Oh, there's quite a good chunk of dollars waiting for the players. Man, Yo is so aggressive. Chill. Yo should chill as well. Lyric can take a break here. The other way around, actually. Yeah, see? Freaking change in color. It's okay, Yo will have knights. We'll clear this up. Monk is on the way. Would heal his knights. Lycav's there, hoovering. Hoovering. Is Yo trying to come here for a TC? No, he sold the stone janitors. What? Rude. Last time, most of the best players were uninvited. Even more stressful this year because you could queue up into Hera and Viper at any moment and lose 4 hours of work. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And also, like, less, I feel like players right now fight for 3 places. Because I think Hera will go through, no matter what. And I don't say this to take away from Hera's work. Like, Hera still puts a shit ton of work into getting those results. He 100% deserves to be there, but I feel like if you're the rest of the players, you know that you're competing for 3 places now. And Viper and Yo wasn't actually last year invited. Viper and Tato. Okay. Tato hasn't had the great results this year, but Viper kind of did. So again, like for those 3 places, you're competing with Viper too, which you didn't have to. And even though, again, I feel like it's the same for Viper, didn't have the best year, 2025. Because of his IRL, his kids, whatever went good or bad for him. It's still I feel like a lot of the players that have been around for a while have that mental blockage when it comes to playing him. They play different when they play versus Viper on the ladder. Hera's not only the best player, he's also a mega grinder. Exactly. Oh my god, janitors are gonna slap here. Still, Viper is top 4 undisputed. Okay, so with that in mind, you saw that Hera is going to qualify for sure, and you're gonna fight him on the ladder. And on top of that, well, if Viper is top 4, Viper is gonna qualify for sure, and he's on the ladder as well. So then what? Then you're fighting for 2 spots? It's just, it's tricky, man. Like, there's a lot at stake, and you can't just, chill. I gave a wild take yesterday. I said that Viper won't qualify through the ladder. Now we'll see. And you have Chad ACCM. Yeah, ACCM Heart. Man, like, I really hope Heart is not going to choke in the last couple of days. I could see him getting that mental blockage as well, like getting the panic. You see this happening in a tournament. He's up 3-0 and then he gets... So, I don't remember what set that was. It was in a qualifier. He was up 3-0 and then he got reverse swept to game 7. Harder take, none of Viper, Larry, or Yo will ladder qualify. Harder take? I agree with you. I mean, Viper on the ladder is not a tryhard. I think he plays a lot of random civ, but I think that will change it if it becomes close. There are actually 2 versions of Viper, the streamer and the gamer. I agree with that. That's why he hasn't played that many games on stream. Like, today, he has been grinding, and you said today he lost to other players. Yesterday he was playing off stream. He was taking games off of Heart like crazy. So it's really tricky to say. It's tough to say. Danny agreeing with chat. Danny turning over a new leaf in the new year. 100%. Man, I love the janitor play, but They die like flies to like have apparently. We do have 2 TCs versus 2 second TC coming up for Leary and third one too actually. While all of this military is behind Yo's base. So looking at the resources collected, yeah, Yo is ahead. He has 2 TCs. He has Berber villagers. But I feel like that might change in a couple of minutes. Yo's eco-efficiency hasn't been the best. Leary's even getting +2 on those light caps. They were already pushing those janitors quite convincingly, even with only 1 piece of armor. Now that the second one is going to come in, he already has the second attack. Of course, he gets that for free with Magyars. Quite nice. What I'm worried in the long run for Yo is Leary getting to recurve bow Cav archers. I feel like that's so hard for Berbers to deal with. Camel archers won't do it because of the range. It's actually crazy to me how well people like Viper and MBL can play while still looking at chat. I have a hard enough time focusing on a game by itself. Yeah. It's definitely tricky. I feel that while playing as well. Throughout the Dark Age and maybe start of the Feudal, I can still read chat. That was a nice cleanup. But once things get a tiny bit more tense, I have to focus on many other things. I'll still glance at chat and read it in my mind, but I can't focus to respond, like to phrase an answer, respond to it, while also thinking about my strategy, my game, etc. And obviously they are doing it at a 10 times harder level, 10 times more things happening, more pressuring things, and etc. Oh, they're even getting handcart. He has such good eco upgrades. Berbers are missing wheelbarrow. They kind of have the wheelbarrow incorporated, but yeah, doesn't hurt to get it. Like you're just, yeah, exactly, expanding your eco bonuses while Magyars don't have any. Their eco bonuses are, you know, the discount on food that goes into the scouts, but you know what? Nothing that Berbers cannot match. Like Berbers have all their units at the stable cheaper starting in Castle Age. Oops. Yeah. So janitors plus camel archers. I still take recurve bow CA because of the range. And like Leary will have his hussars in front to just soak the damage as a meat shield. Cheap units that is as well. So while you're microing your camel archers to hit and run against the hussars, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're gonna one-shot them. But your CA are just going to melt the camel archers. So it's really tricky. I don't think Berbers want to take this to the long game. Now, heavy camel plus janitors, I feel like I like that more. Like, yeah, heavy camels can still melt to the recurve bow CA. But at least, I don't know, actually. Camel archer, I guess it would be better than heavy camel. I don't know, let's see. I think if a Civ want to have a chance against Magyars late game, it has to be Berbers. Oh, nice quick walls. She can build a house. She can. He is gonna help her. Camels are gonna finish the job. There's ballistics here as well. Balkan arrow on all of those TCs, so extra attack on them. And castle there as well. Important losses for Leary. This is a lot of military forward. Two range units is crazy. How do you kill siege? Oh, don't worry. With camel archers. range units with mobility are very good into sniping siege. Trebs, however, no, you can't. Like Magyars don't have BBC. Berbers are going up to him though. So is Leary. This is the MTC. Oh boy. Does this matter in any way? Not really. Yo could come forward with a castle on this hill. I feel like those are classic signature moves from Yo for castles. He still has 10 on stone. 412 stone only in his bank. 44 on food. 44 on food kind of tells me that yeah, he's going to want, at least for now, a lot of upgrades. He's going to want some Lycav mix in. He's going to want a lot of things. Maybe he's gonna stay on heavy camel rather than camel archer. All relics again for you. He's so good into taking control over the map and snag the relics. Also, forward castle means that it can just be trapped. So you kind of want your castle tiny bit defensive for protection and for production. But also, this is still going to be in a trap war. Heavy CA in the queue. How many heavy CA will be alive because the janitors are tanking them? You see, camels are going to push everything back. Yo has to wait for his upgrades. Yo has to wait for his upgrades, and Leary already has. Leary already has bracer. Now the castle goes up. I said that this is going to be a trap war. Leary, in my opinion, needs to prioritize recurve bow, because if this castle goes down, he's gonna spend all of his stone repairing this. Yeah, but now this is idle, and this is double the production in terms of trebs for you. But then at least you have recurve bow. Yeah, so I agree. The Leary castle was too late. Way too late. Heavy camel, chemistry. Braids are coming in for Yo as well. +4. Yeah, they're all waiting for fully upgraded units. Leary cannot even afford to make a trap. He could use... I don't know if he actually intends to repair that castle or to keep it alive. He could use masonry. It's yeah, that's one trap sniped. Second one is there. 2 more in the queue for you. Heavy camels are do some great wonders, but they don't have yet the +4. They don't have yet +4. Yeah, he started repairing it, but no traps in the queue. I don't think you waste your stone here. I don't think you waste your stone here. But then what's gonna be your siege? Siege ram. That they don't have. Battery ram will be good enough, I guess. That was a nice conversion, but this is a lot of military. And remember, camels, heavy camels still do quite a lot of bonus damage to this. They're mounted units. Janitors were missing, and now I feel like we're losing a lot of camels for free. It's Berbers. They have cheap camels. 16 military to 30 though. Castle's down, however. On top of all of that, Yo is Berbers. Yo does get Bomber cannons. Another castle in defense. I like that. It's for production as well. I would like to see more raids here on the side. Like, okay, yeah, you don't know the size. Maybe... Does he see that castle? He does not see this castle. Right? So if you don't see this, well... kind of have to start raiding either on this side or either on this side. This one is way more exposed. They're getting a heavy plow. And with that, those are fully upgraded camel archers in terms of blacksmith upgrades. They need thumb ring. He does have it. And they need elite. And I think that's exactly what Yo is saving for right now. Elite camel archer. The camels are fully upgraded as well. No, 10 light calves in the queue. Yeah, but the elite camel archers, I think it costs wood and gold. If I'm not mistaken. Parson tactics do not, they don't have it. Yeah, there it is. Elite camel archer. Okay. Okay. He's trying to... Oops. Wait, I switched to Gaia. I know, he's just patrolling here. Getting the gold mining upgrade is really good. Well, now Leary has a TC here. Another TC here for protection. Gets control over the gold, the stone. It's a lot of military, guys. 54 units for Yo. 59 for Leary. Leary's getting Hussar. And now Yo is trying to switch to this castle. Will he manage to take it? This castle will still range maybe 1 or 2 light caps, but not too much. I do like the raids, but that leaves us with all of the camels to protect the trebs. Camel archers there as well. There are elite now. Raids are going to do a lot of damage to Leary. Score is changing like crazy. Like crazy. It's getting control over this stone as well. He just wants the castle. Doesn't care about the trebs. Doesn't care about the traps. Got the castle. Now he's just gonna micro. Back to the castle. That's still a lot of CA. I don't know how he's gonna deal with them. More janitors are needed, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because his eco was in absolute shambles. The decision from Mr. Yo to run inside Leary's base, idle his entire economy. Well, you see, all of the hussars were gone. You can't replace your hussars if your entire food eco is gone. 48 to 25 eco KD in favor of Mr. Yo. GG, well played. Very good game. Cad, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't see how Yo doesn't qualify as well. It's, guys, it's crazy. It's crazy, I'm telling you. They're it's tight. Stakes are high. All of the players are playing their best, in their best shape. No. So we're left with one spot only? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still think I'm watching kill even Meg RCA, but now we'll never know. Yeah, now we have 28 elite camel archers to 25. Hey, I do a lot of damage though, right? It's hard to micro, and I think the camel archers are faster. No, they're exactly the same speed. Have to basically have a perfect micro. Okay, Hope is playing T90. Are you watching that? Let's go. Let's see how T90 does in Empire Wars. Settings 36 7 36. Oh my god, 36 seconds left. What has my brain become? What's up, Poppy Rock? Why Magyars don't do skirms? Mobility. Mobility. You just completely die to cheap Berber Hussars. How many players are gonna play in Red Bull? 8. And to cast the caster. Exactly. Exactly. You know, he's not online. What's happening when T90 is online? Has 5,000 viewers that want to watch only T90. And now I will start casting T90, and guess what? I'll have 5,000 viewers. Has to work that way. It's only logical. Flawless logic here. Big brain. It's a girl math right there. You have to put it in your title though. It's okay. It's okay. They will. I want to say they will smell him, but no. Yeah. Moving on, guys. T90 playing versus Hope. Vietnamese versus Teutons. Change your title to T90 versus and you'll get 7k viewers. Everyone wants a piece of T90. Look at that. Vietnamese. Insta upgrades. He should do that. He should do that, and he did. I want to watch the Daniela T90 co-cast. I want to watch that too. It's Hoover here with the scout. Can't wait for the next NAC Danny cast on site. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's the thing with NAC? Yeah, that's a good joke actually, because the thing with NAC is that it was organized by GL, and I can only assume that GL disbanding means that they will no longer organize tournaments for AoE either. Which I can only assume that there's not gonna be an NAC. Which I can, yeah, you can draw the conclusions from there. I love NAC, yeah, same. DAC, however, DAC could be something. Hope is missing Horse Collar. You know what? With Teutons, I wouldn't mind seeing it early, but one can argue that because you're Teutons, you can get it later on. Your arms are only costing 36 food. Haha, hole in the wall. NAC was my favorite as well. Same. It was such a good tournament. Crazy. Maybe it means a new garrison. Maybe. I doubt I would be invited at the garrison. But you know what, guys? I don't even care that much. I don't even care that much. I think being invited to a LAN event would be a great privilege, but it would be extremely stressful for me. And I'm having some issues with dealing with stress. So I don't care too much about that. You know what about I care? About hosting a big tournament. I think that I would enjoy a lot. Kinder? I also care about Kinder, of course. He's the most beautiful cat in the world. That's a lot of scouts. That's a lot of scouts. But you know who got the first 2 kills of the game? You know who? You know who? The king! 4-0 Eco KD. He killed the entire woodline. Go T90. Go T90. Oh my god, this is hype. However, Hope is killing all of T90's spears as well. T90 getting some quick walls down. On point, on point. Oh no, close your eyes, close your eyes. Ah, just passing. It's okay, 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 it's okay. Fight, 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 fight. Run, homie. 6-0 Eco KD. Who is this beast? Dude. Are they dead? One of them. Hey, Baskets. Welcome to T90 Domination. TDC, T90 Domination Cup. Featuring Arturelia Coelho. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And Bidanki as well. I don't think I have the experience to help you with hosting, but if you would like stats for your tournament, I'm here. Yes, sir. I have so many amazing people in the community willing to help with that dream come true. And I think 2026 will be a great year for my channel and in terms of projects. Hey, Viper. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're doing well and hope all of you guys have a fantastic start of the year with a lot of good things coming up for you guys in this upcoming year. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you are enjoying the Red Bull absolute marathon that the players are showing. It's stressful for them. It's stressful for them. They're probably, you know, under a lot of pressure. There are a lot of things at stake, but we have to kind of appreciate the show that they're putting up for us, right? This is, okay, a marathon for the players, but basically unlimited content for the next 2 weeks for the viewers. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Someone... Omega Raid, absolutely. Hey, Mayor. Hi, Daniela. I'm coming to say that Hera compliment you on the GL podcast. I'm here to see. Oh, no pressure, no pressure. Yes, Hera, I saw the podcast. It's my favorite AoE podcast. And, yep. I was very happy with what Hera had to say. It's having one of the top creators in the scene compliment your hard work. It's not, you know, it's not a small thing. And I'm happy and, of course, grateful to Hera for the nice words. Welcome. So, we're casting T90 versus Hope. They're playing on the ladder. A bit of a, you know, experience gap, skill gap, I would say, between these two. But T90 opened with a great raid. He basically killed the entire woodline from Hope. Look at the eco KDs, 9-3. He's going to be under a bit of pressure here. He has to close this gap in the walls. Yes, massing spears is absolutely the way to go. I would have liked to see the armor on all of those infantry units. He's getting Pieman upgrade, which is huge in terms of bonus damage. But armor still helps them. And it's only 100 food. Forget T90 cast his uncle. That's really funny. The T90 uncle lore is runs deep. I think all of this light cav could just run past this. They have the armor. And I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. This is an entirely exposed woodline once again. He's running straight in. There's 2 knights there only. Oh my god, 10-3, 11-3 eco KD and increasing. He's gonna go into CA. CA, in theory, kills Teutons completely, right? We know that if you wanna... Well, not completely. Okay, you will need some siege, you will need a thing or two to go your way. But it's really good. Why? Because Teutons are one of the few civs in the game that don't get husbandry. Can someone tell me what's the other civ that doesn't get husbandry? I recently found out, but no one knows that. Aha! Farid was the first non-sub person to say that, so Farid gets a gifted sub. It's just that easy. Mesos? Okay. Well, with a stable. I phrased my... I phrased my question poorly. But Farid does get a gifted sub. See? You guys will be quizzed. So you have to pay attention. You can get a stable with Vessel, just convert one. What if you're Maya? Huh? I'm ready to quiz with Mashmora, exactly. I hope Mashmora's podcast will continue. Man, T90 is doing quite a good job. Can we just all appreciate how much T90 has improved? He's hit 2,500 for the first time last year. And yeah, basically he's been grinding. I was watching his stream one time and I heard he said that he's interested into, you know, improving as a player, maybe start competing as well. Thank you so much, Char Char, for gifting a sub to Gecko. Appreciate it. Eco KD is almost even again. Yeah, like this raid has been hurting a bit. It's been hurting a bit. Ooh, Woodline a bit under. Oh no, in a bit of a pickle. Gecko, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub as well. Are we jinxing him now? I'm sorry. Caster jinx is real. Maybe zoom out a bit. Yeah, I was just focused on the fight that's happening. I see he also beat Stoneplease already. Not bad. Not bad at all. Zoom out gifting a tier 1 sub. Guys. Guys. Also, today, the subs are discounted. So, you're making... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. You're making money with the gifted subs lore. But look at this trap. You wanted a university for ballistics? Who needs ballistics? Who needs ballistics? Well, we can just change that. And trap them in. Pretty nice damage. 2 TCs, however, versus 3 from Hope. Score keeps changing quite a lot. T90 is starting to mass some military. He's missing Bowsaw, which will matter in the long, especially with Vietnamese, right? It's cheaper, doesn't cost any wood, which helps you, especially when you're doing wood costly units. But I think what T90 is forgetting about here to mix in is Fire Lancers. Vietnamese get access to them now as well. This is live, yes. All of the games casted today are live. I'm just casting Red Bull Ladder. So Fire Lancers for Vietnamese get that extra HP bonus as well. Versus Knights, that's a pretty nice unit to go to. So, okay, maybe not your main unit, but I would really like to see T90 mixing a couple of them. Just as a meat shield. Yes, CA are still very good, can just hit and run, but while you're hitting and running, you can focus on this. And those knights might break in, kill a couple of villagers. He does have a couple of units in defense, which is good. Hey, Fire Tribe. Full house here? Yeah, we got a raid from Viper. Got a raid from Viper. So that's quite nice and appreciated. Thank you so much, guys, for staying. Bowsaw coming in for T90 as well. I was judging it a bit earlier, but there we go. We have it now. Wheelbarrow is also good, right? Wheelbarrow usually keeps your TC idle for about 3 villagers. Now it's only 1.5 with Vietnamese, basically. And again, doesn't cost wood. So quite good. You know what I don't like necessarily? All of these walls. I guess if Hope would have walled like this, it's way easier. It's way harder to defend, I'm sorry. Hey, I missed Facebook stream. How's things? Pretty good, pretty good. We've seen already some really good matches today. And I'm just ready for more. Scorpions. Scorpions? Sure, I'm all for it. Can work in Castle Age up to a certain point. Not so much in Imp when Vietnamese, don't forget, do get access to bomber cannons. I want to tell you guys that I really, really appreciate all the new follows. I will focus a tiny bit more on the game so I can thank you, in particular to all of you, but I really appreciate all the new follows. Helps my channel grow. We did hit yesterday 11,000, and that was a very nice milestone to achieve. I appreciate you guys. We're not on 11 1 just yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Thank you, Herso. Thank you. Hope gonna Imp. Yes, Imp is queued up already. 3 TCs, 4th one forward on the gold, and look at all of that beautiful, beautiful farming eco. Does have wheelbarrow as well. T90 has it now too, but T90 is missing a 3rd TC and more farms. I think Heavy Scorpion is going to be a tough cookie here. If Hope is going to get into that, I see a lot of people on gold and on wood, resources that are needed for Heavy Scorpion upgrade. And, well, T90 cannot deal with them that nicely since bomber cannons are only available in Imp. Also, Hope deleting that knight. Still a Teuton knight. I think he could have killed a monk. Maybe he just doesn't want T90 to get a conversion eventually. Both random civs, see? No Khitan mirror. No Burgundian mirror. See, respect to T90. Going on ladder versus a more experienced player, but he's not for speaking. T90 has 6 minutes TC with 2 TCs. Yes, but T90 had, excuse my French, shit ton of knights in his base. So you're getting into a weird position when you kind of have to, take a decision. What are you producing, military or villagers? So yeah, it's hard to produce villagers when your entire farming eco is idle. Tirani mentioned needing to play Empire Wars a little to get more experience for casting. You see, like, things like that are making him so good and such an experienced caster. And because he's such a high elo, he actually gets matched against high elo players like Hope. He can just close the game afterwards and review the game, right? What went good, what went wrong, what could have been better. If I'm gonna start playing Empire Wars, the max I'm gonna get matched with are people that are 1600, 1700, my level. I don't think that will bring me that much experience in casting, because the game I'm playing at 16, 1700 is a very different type of game that the pros are playing. Queue up, Danny. I prefer showing you guys some very nice, solid gameplay here, rather than, 16, 1700. Heavy! No. No. T90 is going Imp as well. I still think Fire Lancers are good in this situation. Oh, but Scorpions with Ballistics. Guys. To the Cavalier, let's go. Paladin incoming. Hello? Hope? There we go. Oh boy. Castle forward. Oh boy. Chuckles. T9 is in danger. I'm nervous after a match when I play the 700 and I'm 550. But T90 has a lot of confidence. He does have a lot of confidence. He has quite a lot of high elo lately. Like he said, probably he doesn't have the experience on Empire Wars. But I'm telling you guys, T90 has improved like crazy lately. That's the MTC. Oh no. 95%. He's safe. He is absolutely safe. Confidence or cockiness? I don't think T90 is cocky at all. I think he's actually a very well-balanced person. I admire T90 a lot. He's my caster to look up to. Look at this 800 viewer pro caster. Guys. Established caster in the scene. He's often very undercocky when it comes to playing. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think he's a very balanced person. Like, oh, Hope. Castle is taking a couple of CA. He's getting chemistry, but he was pushed off of the gold. So yeah, Bracer is in. Chemistry will do quite a lot of damage as well. I still don't see Fire Lancers, which I'm not sure how they do perform versus the Paladins if they're not elite. Quick walls, gate. Nice. 20 Paladins only. He lost a lot of them on the way up. While there were still Cavaliers. They got in though. They got in. And this is quite tragic. They do so much damage to those CA. Especially they're not heavy CA. So, yeah. Cutan castles as well. He doesn't have masonry. Yeah, paladins here. Not too great to have a second castle. Double the production for the trebs. Well, actually, this one is gonna fall. Hope's villagers just got here to repair. But it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't even fall. It's left standing at 58 HP. Before T90 calls GG. Well played. Well played from T90 as well. And a really, really solid early game. Again, hard to compete with a player that's way more experienced with these settings. I think Hope has been playing like crazy. And Hope played earlier versus Ganji a crazy good game. So honestly, I was quite impressed with T90's gameplay. Impressed, not necessarily the right word, because like I said, he improved a lot lately. So as a healthy pop. But yeah, I just wonder why not a couple of Lancers, Fire Lancers mixed in earlier on. In the early game, he was ahead 100%. Like that raid in the wood line was very good. Maybe he just couldn't afford Fire Lancers earlier on. I feel like the game might have went into possibly a different direction. Yeah, well played from T90. Let's take a look at the standings on the ladder. And then decide what our next game is going to be. We have Hera still keeping his dominant position at the top of the ladder. You know, it's weird right now because I feel like if you're a pro player, you wouldn't want to play Hera right now. But also, if there's not someone from top 2 to top 10 queuing up to take elo off of Hera, Hera is going to just face, you know, the rest of the players that are not as strong at that top 10, and he's just going to continue winning. And if he's just going to continue winning, his highest elo is just going to increase. So yeah, it's a bit tricky here. Hera, Heart, USCM. Lewis with a very good win rate as well. No way? Yes way, actually. Lewis is doing great, yeah. followed by Andy. Very good win rate as well. I'm still impressed by ACCMs, but actually looking at Andy has an even better win rate. Winchester started to play as well. Technically, Hera shouldn't be playing at all right now. He shouldn't be playing if he risks being matched against top 2 to top 10. Like I said, because if he loses against, if he loses against Viper, he does lose a lot of points as well. Viper is right now is at 1456. If you lose at 1642, that's, yeah. But honestly, from what I've seen, I think Hera has a very good balance between playing and casting. He's casting from time to time as well. He doesn't, burn out himself with a lot of games. We have Dragonstar Daniel. Started 5 minutes ago on Crownwood. Kind of like this map a lot. Someone asked, where's T90 on that ladder? Red Bull... I don't know, actually. I don't think he has a placement. 13 days left. 13 days left. S&M's automatic counter doing the work here. Which, how much elo you start here? The ladder was reset, nerdy. So, oh wow, we started 5 minutes in to catch up with the live game. Burmese versus Wu. So the duel of infantry civs, but Daniel is opening archery range. The elo was reset, so you need, basically start from 1000. You need 10 games to basically have a placement. But yeah, just like it would be from the regular ladder with 1000. Yeah, it's okay. He's 91st right now. You can search people on the standings. Yeah, but does he have 10 games played? I would lose 10 games straight. Probably me too. Probably I would win the 10th one. Feel like, guys, there are people that only play Empire Wars. And they're very much used to the settings. And there are people that are 900 elo on 1v1 random map. And they're like, 1300 on Empire Wars. I would lose to those people. Doesn't matter they're 900. They just can't do Dark Age. They can't do a lot of things well afterwards. Me, maybe I'm 1600 because I can do Dark Ages and I can't do anything after. Like, the Empire Wars is a different world. He has 11 games played? Okay. Maybe Dan is real number 1? Maybe. We'll never know. That's why I choose not to play, because, that possibility, I can't contest it if I'm not playing. Maybe I am number 1. Prove it. But you prove it that I'm not. You can't if I'm not playing. So, who's to know? We'll never know. If I'm playing, you can easily prove it I'm not. Yeah. I know better. Daniel is getting Bloodlines. That's right. He's going to invest more into Scout Cavalry. What was the recent tournament here? TD? Where we've seen Daniel go very heavy in Feudal Age military. And he's going to play this just the same. Dragonstar is on a lot of range units, as Burmese. You see that? You might be tempted to go on Jian Swordsman. Daniel doesn't do that, because Jian Swordsman, what could make Dragonstar go into would be monks or cavalry, which Burmese are very good at. So Daniel is not upset with a long feudal, with, keep forcing Dragonstar to invest into skirmishers. because Burmese have really, really, really bad skirmishers, or, well, range units in general. They're missing 2 pieces of armor. Market going up. Maybe he's gonna sell his stone. He's starting to float quite a lot of gold. He has 10 on gold already. But a couple of scouts are going forward towards Dragonstar space as well. There's 2 spears on the field. Oh, archers are following too. Tower is forced on a woodline, so no selling the stone for Dragonstar, nor having the stone available in Castle Age to continue expanding his eco. So no boom game for Dragonstar. At least if he's intending to do a boom game, he's going to have to buy the stone back. This military did quite a lot of damage. 2 eco kills and quite a lot of Daniel's military, on top of delaying the tower quite a lot. So Daniel is just mirroring what Dragonstar was doing. Tower on the gold as well. Have to protect it. But this can be bad, guys. This could be GG. There's only 2 archers here. And the skirm. Scouts are going to be able... Oh, actually, Dragonstar has the archers on the hill. Oh, wow. I actually thought that will go way worse for Dragonstar than it actually did. 4-4 Eco KD. In the meantime, he's doing quite a lot of damage to all of this as well. I thought Dragonstar would die right there. Me too, actually. I think it's really hard to tell the military from the villagers in teal. Like, I don't know, I have some issues with a lot of colors. Plus, of course, all of his military units were on the hill. 25% extra damage. It's easier to defend. Castle Age in the queue for Dragonstar. Castle Age is now clicked by Daniel too. I think this is going to be another game with a lot of military. A lot of military. Makes sense, right? You can't... You can place more TCs. Not unless you buy the stone. 10 on gold for Daniel. 18 for Dragonstar. Telling you, I want to see some siege, some monks, especially monks with cheap technology upgrades from the monastery. Why not? Elephants? No, I don't think we're gonna see elephants. Just like have monks and siege could be. Hey, Kenan, how's it going? Good to see you here. Isaac, again, so many follows. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a hole there. Daniel might have picked up on it. He even went back through the same hole with a low HP scout. Crossbowman upgrade. Man, 900 gold float is wild. He's rushing down the market with 5 villagers. Is this a Viper stream? Oh, Dragonstar found that hole between the houses as well. Scouts in a woodline. 1 will die. Scouts do have everything. They're fully upgraded. Oh my god. Villagers still on the hill, but I think another one is going to bite the dust if he micros this properly. We're just waiting for his archers. Oh my god. 2 low HP vills. Oh, wow. In the meantime, Dragonstar has been doing some work of his own with the crossbowmen. However, the Jean Swordsmen are here. Will Dragonstar be able to buy enough time for his cavalry to get there? He's going into, guys, Burmese CA. Alright. They do get heavy CA. I didn't even know they get heavy CA. I mean, imagine if they would not get. But again, I don't think heavy sea is what you want to be on with Burmese. Missing, you're just melting to skirms. Okay, well, 9 on food is just enough to keep producing from the 1 TC. We all melt to skirms. Amen. Yeah, well, cavalry and monks should be doing the work against the Xi'an swordsman. With 348 gold in the bank, I would like to buy 100 stone. Nope. Daniel bought 100 stone earlier, and he has a second TC. On stone as well, he can just mine the rest of it for an eventual third one. And you know, Wu don't get that bad of a late game, actually. They have Hussar even. They even have Hussar. Oh lord, if those 3 Xi'an swordsmen are gonna get into the wood line. Very, very good reaction from Dragonstar. Casting your own games, who are you, T90? I actually enjoy T90's casting his own games so much. It's legit super entertaining. But again, like, this is what I was talking about earlier, because he's got to such a high elo. They're my favorite videos. Yeah, it's and I don't know, like, casting while knowing what's gonna happen hits different, I feel like. Because he's got to a high elo, he can actually use those games not only to improve his gameplay to get even better, like we all should do with the replays, but also improve his casting. Like, we're all the time casting mostly the pro player games, so those strategies can actually improve your casting quite a lot. Casting those type of games. Hey, look at this! Dragon start pushing all of this back with Burmese CA. And we have Wu CA, which I don't think I ever thought that's a thing. They, however, do not get anything. Oh my god. Naked Wu CA. No heavy, no thumb ring, no Parisian tactics. They get you, and that's all that matters. Alright, what's up, subs? Happy New Year. Thank you for the $10, though. Don't you think that went unnoticed? Don't you think that went unnoticed? Sneaking a $10 donation while I was offline. Alright, we'll appreciate it. Playing Titanic on himself, man. Yeah, he could hypecast his own games. Oh no, that's still a hole. Oh boy. Well, tower. It's not going to be able to protect more than exactly 5 villagers. There's another tower. Better than 1. However, yeah, the villas that are going to path in this direction are just going to be yesterday's news. Daniel is missing Bowsaw second wood upgrade, which we did see that is quite forgotten. Wow, the efficiency of these stone miners is just... impressive. Yeah, he really wants a castle up. Can that be achieved? I don't know. I do like this little sorcery Dragonstar did to escape his wood line from this raid. The sorcery that Daniel was not able to pull off here. And he lost quite a lot of vills. Daniel also does not have ballistics, something that Dragonstar does have. I guess I was talking about the second wood upgrade. This is where having Burmese is quite nice, right? Wood upgrade for free. Yeah. That has all the best clips. The screenshot one kills me every time. I voted that as the best moment of 2025 in the community awards. There were so many good ones though. Like Hera sniping Yule's King. There were so many good moments that probably worth mentioning there. My favorite one was Doubt hitting his keyboard and taking a screenshot on Steam. Oh boy, so many vills will die here. Can only garrison 5. The CA could camp under the tower if only they would have more pierce armor. Oh wait. Where is that clip? I think the best way to find it is in Nil's Discord. He even made that as clip of the month in the previous. Let's see what would get them. It would. I'm not saying it wouldn't. But I mean, he doesn't. Oh, he didn't have ballistics. He got it now. Can just hoover around those if you manage to avoid fire. Oh my god, that's a castle. I mean, from all the castles that I've seen. Oh, whoa. It is a Doubt castle? Whoa. It is a Doubt castle? Napoleon Smurf is one of the best usernames I've read on Twitch in a while. You're welcome. It's really funny. Well, about those walls, Felicia. About those walls. Burmese CA, ladies and gents. Yeah. 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 There are worse ones. Like woo. But yep, that's not something that was on my bingo card of seeing today. Let's check the standings. Hera still number 1. Har still number 2. Yo has quite some grinding to do to get from 1544 to 1594. Especially when Hera's online. And you know what's the best part? Hera's streaming like 10, 12 hours a day, I swear. So usually you'd see people wait for Hera to go offline to not queue into him. Well, about that. About that. Can't wait for too long. What happened with Yo's win rate? 56 to 23 is still pretty decent. Is Tato not playing? Tato was playing. We casted a couple of games of his. But I think I'm not sure if he has... oh my god, he is 1424 with a max of 1427. He's number 18. Jordan is number 19. Mihai number 28. Mihai! Chop. Wasn't he like 28-2 yesterday? Not sure, actually. Okay, what are we watching next? Speaking of Siskan, Mihai, he's playing Siskan on Stonefront. Stonefront is a map that we haven't casted yet today. I think we're gonna check them out. Another Burmese versus humans. Mihai loves his humans. Mihai even had a series on YouTube called Human Terror. I haven't checked the YouTube stream. Guys, if you prefer watching on YouTube, I stream there as well. I recently started, So we're growing that channel from scratch again. It's not like I grew it from scratch before, but like I grew this one from scratch. So yeah. Just so you know, exclamation mark YouTube. I really don't understand why everyone goes for CA even when civs don't have anything for them. Mobility, great mobility. Furious Berserker. That's another great username. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Mihai has a Human Terror playlist on YouTube where he would basically fool his opponent. Hera Seb, please. Napoleon Smurf. Guys, do we stay here or we switch to Hera Seb? I think we stay here. We can cast more of Hera next. We stay. I haven't seen Mihai play yet. Super Small Steve. Welcome. And you know what? I've seen ACCM play humans yesterday. I think it was ACCM. And he went for archers. And he was very strong. Humans have a discount on their buildings. So one building, 100 wood only. Did Mihai go for a second TC? I think second TC is way too slow for the eco you start with already. I feel like he's just trying to go up. Pauletta 14, thank you so much for your prime. Bunadani, Bunadurs. What do we think of Mihai's chances of qualifying? I think they're never zero, but they're very close to that. I do hope Mihai is going to get a very good seeding for the last chance qualifier. Last chance qualifier, things are different. Hera will be here all day. Exactly. Hera overrated? No, I don't think he's overrated. I think his games are very entertaining to watch. But yeah, if we got into this game, we're gonna stay here. Your name means I live in Lithuania, and that's very nice. But I was saying about the other username that they're just funny, like Furious Berserker and Napoleon Smurf. And again, like, okay, to continue my idea with archers from humans, imagine you go 3 ranges, you go super aggressive, you force the scan on 1,000 skirms. Do Burmese want to be on skirms? No. Ah, you're being sarcastic? God damn it. Hard to read sarcasm, guys. Hard to read sarcasm. One sec. Okay. Oh, good. Was that the human terror strategy I zoned out? No, the human terror strategy was to basically bait your opponent into thinking that you're going to boom on 2 TCs. And you would actually sneak a Vil forward, go 2 ranges, blacksmith, and siege workshop. It would be an all-in fuel strategy. While your opponent sees the second TC. Second TC that should be on wood and gold. He's going CA. He's going CA? Imagine if see Burmese CA again. What's up, Plasma? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Help stay productive when coming back to work after holidays. Yeah, true. I think a lot of people went back to work today. That's why there's so many viewers on Twitch. I'm kidding. It's evening in Europe. Walling the stone out? Not a big fan. 100% correct. Yeah. So this is my lunch break. Let's go. Oh, speaking of lunch break. Could use a snack. Siskani is only making a second TC now. He still have the stone. Are Rambai viable here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, don't forget that human CA do produce faster with the unique tech. You need a castle for that. Husbandry for free is also kind of nice. Oh, what's up, David? Just keeping an eye on these relics. Siskan even getting the armor on the cavalry. And 30C is going up on stone. Interesting. Interesting. That's a whole lot of crossbowmen. Will we see some siege? Well, we already have some on the field. Siege workshop. Getting a second mangonel out. Whoa, I don't know about these walls. Like, even if you wall like this, where do you go from here? You can still... I guess you just want to redirect them to go all the way around to get to your base. Not exactly sure. Yeah, ballistics is also missing for Mihai. Can't afford a university. I'm not sure if he got one up already. Nope. Nope. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Couple of monks to maybe grab these relics. Alex as well. Welcome. Dangerous for Siskan. But hey, he does have a knight there. Knight only has one piece of armor. Only has one piece of armor. I don't think he is going to be able to snipe all of those. No bloodlines, no attack. There's a lot of CA though. With Botkin Arrow too. Yeah, the issue with Cav Archers is that they don't get Bracer in Imperial Age. Do they get Parsian? Yeah, they do get Parsian and Thumb Ring. So that's pretty good. Kind of similar to Persian CA then. But Persian CA do get access to Parsian in Castle Age. So that's pretty good. I do love these outposts here to keep an eye on the map. Why was the Siege Workshop back? Because Siskan was quite forward with a lot of military when Mihai hit Castle. So that Siege Workshop had to be there. Like, you see this gate? Remember, Siskan was here with his entire military. He kind of walled this out after Siskan broke through that palisade. It's so funny how Mihai is just patrolling here. Like, Siskan is keeping an eye on the relic here, and Mihai is just patrolling here with his scouts. So if Siskan is going to send the monks to get those relics, well, he's gonna keep an eye on them. He's gonna see the knight come here. And possibly this scout. No, he's just gonna chase. Okay. Now, what I don't understand is why Mihai is not more active. Look at how much military he has. Why is he afraid of going forward? Like, okay, there was this mass of crossbowmen. Crossbowmen do have an extra range compared to the CA, but you can use your mobility. Like, Mihai is a bit too chicken here, and now he's gonna move forward when the entire military from Siskan is just going to pass all the way around. But he's expecting this. Maybe reinforcements back at home to deal with all of this would be nice. Oof. Gets a kill. A kill and a lot of HP off of those. Yeah, it just feels like Mihai is not playing super sharp right now. He heard you. Oh, what's that foundation that I see? castle will be very hard to deal with. And it's just putting a second 30C. Chillin'. Nice splits. But yeah, again, he's microing against all of this while his base is in shambles. His base is in shambles. It's gonna have to abandon this TC completely. Couple of farms denied. Maybe another TC up north. But again, like, see? Stone is out. He's gonna start pushing from here. He might kill the production. That mangonel is still scary, however. He needs a monk to heal all of those. I do like this other TC to get control over this hill with all of the minerals. Just gonna try to defend it with a couple of monks. Some siege back at home. This is still a very scary number of crossbowmen. Yeah, he's paying attention to where his vills are spawning. Today I learned that gold is a mineral. I think it's considered both an element. Like, you can get gold in its natural state. You can mine it. Is it not considered a mineral? My bad, then. I thought it is. Oh! That's a nice find. Mihai catching up in the Eco KD. What about this? What about this? What about this? Yeah. He's committed for his life here for all those. Never heard anyone disputed being a mineral in the game before. Well. Haven't you heard? This is now the most controversial stream on Twitch. Imp. Imp on the way. That's why I'm here. Yes, sir. What is this? What's this? Okay. Controversy and drama are daddy's middle names. Doxing? Yep, gold is considered a mineral too, like a chemical element. Gold is a mineral. Okay. It's settled. It's settled. Don't you feel silly now, Mr. Plasma? Genius streamer. Discover that gold is a mineral. Elite Crevasse Vermees. They'll do the trick. So Mihai's idea was good. You know, to get him to attack into Elite Scrims. And then roll him with Paladin. They're doing the trick. Don't you dare question the Elite Skirm Burmese Elite Skirm ways. I'm glad we could iron that out. What about siege rams here from Mihaitze? Now I'm gonna call gold units? Mineral units? Yes. Technically correct. Can't mistake them with stone units. Why are you guys not joining the party while your friends are getting murdered? Okay, well... You guys are tripping. No way gold is a mineral. Guys, I think we're getting one guide. I think we're getting one guide here. Freaking 11. Look at him slapping him with the Wikipedia. Yeah, but you could have edited Wikipedia really quick before sending it to him. So, everyone, that's not a viable source, 11. Come on. Everyone knows gold is the flavor. Yeah. Gold is a sandwich, I'm pretty sure. Gold is... Oh my god, there's 2 people saying gold is a sandwich? According to Dave. Well, okay, guys. According to Dave. That's an even more unreliable source than Wikipedia. Especially when it comes to food. Listen. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Siskan with his quick walls on point today. Okay. Keyword from there. Plasma. Keyword from there. It most often occurs. Most often. Most often could be 51%. Could be 99%. It's most often. That means there are times when it doesn't occur that way. I'm getting actually. Yeah, well, we're getting one guide. So which one is worse? Guys, we have a game on our hands. Actually, a pretty dope game here. With Siskan getting the last armor on the cavalry, starting to mix in some cav, Burmese do get access to bomber cannons, which will be important in this trap war. Traps that are melting from Mihai. Good morning! Cavalier coming in. Does Mihai have to switch to Cavalier? Holiday break is over, guys. Haven't you heard? Boo, Cavalier, make Ellie. Cavalier faster. Actually. Can Siskan take the stone? Oh, he can actually. He can with another castle. That's right. I think Mihai is in a pickle. Would you rather have speed or 9 pierce armor? Nine pierce armor. Siskan too. Yeah. We're going elephants. Speed is not going to be an issue because the stables are close to Mihai's base. Look at the chonkers. Oh my god, this homie got a freaking cannon in his back. This one too, but this one survived. Are those the same 3 light cap? No, surely not. They could get some value here. Yeah, elephants are jamming in. Gate got opened. Those are 5 trebs. Avil even repairing them. Ooh la la. That was a game of all games. A game of all games. Guys, be right back. 2 minutes. I've been yapping for 3 hours straight. I need a second coffee. I need a second tea. I need a snack for lunch. And I need to go to the bathroom. So 2 minutes. Okay. Can be very, very much efficient. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Coffee, tea, and a snack? Yes. All in 2 minutes. No, I'm lying. I'm probably gonna be 5. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. It wasn't 2 minutes. I'm sorry. It was probably double that, like 4 maybe. But I made a coffee, I made a tea, and I ate lunch. Probably ate too fast, and now I'm gonna be sick though. It's fine. It's fine. Dance song! Let's go! We're hitting the sub goal. Yes! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Good to see you here. Let's see if Hera is now queuing. Hera's playing Lewis on Stonefront. Let's go. Guys, I promise you that I'm going to hop into Hera's game afterwards. He's not playing Seba anymore, but Hera versus Lewis is going to be a pretty good high-level matchup as well. Uncle Vinny, say, how do you feel about this fast start mode? I like skipping Dark Age. I think it's very good for tournaments. For the tournament experience. Wait a second, because I think we had some discussion here. Sometimes there's a bug, apparently, that you start with less vills. You're such a scammer. Your vill count? 27. Never mind. Yes, I have one stuck. Delete. No. Okay, I did. Delete it, though. I'll free her in 10 minutes. Delete. I did. You're such a scammer. Did you say she made coffee and tea both at the same time? Yes, because coffee, I have espresso. And I'll chug the espresso in 2 minutes. And then I have something to sip on because it's super cold where I'm at. And, you know, I just like to hold the cup of tea and sip it. That's right. Issue is that it's also black tea as well, so double the... Well, not caffeine. No, Sausage with the tier 2. Let's go. I'm not happy. You're happy? No, fuck it. Of course I'm happy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's actually... Oh, that's actually so nice. You don't have milk in your tea? No, I don't like milk. Oh my god. Thanks for taking care of yourself. You just subscribe at tier 2 because I went and made a coffee, tea, and ate lunch. Guys, I could get used to this streaming life. I could get used to this. Oh, thank you so much, Benji. Just sounded weird to make. Yeah, because then I don't want to, you know, take a break, make a coffee. And then after this game, oh, guys, I'm taking another break to make a tea. So I'll just make it. So this time, while my tea is getting a bit cooler, I'll finish my coffee. So it's just, you know, perfect timed. In theory, in practice, what happens is that I forget about my tea and I have to reheat it 3 times during the day. Anyway, if you ate dinner at the same time with the tier 3, I promise I'm not eating for the rest of the day. It can't count as dinner. It can count as dinner. Next month. Guys, it's the same map, by the way. Let's go back to our game. We do have a hype train going on. Thank you for that. And for all the support and just for being here, supporting the channel. Follows do count because follows grow my channel a whole lot. And follows are free. Hera going up to the next stage, Bohemians, is something that I haven't seen in a while. And you know what's the greatest thing about Bohemians? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me. Waiting. Are you saying Castle Age? Yeah, that's also great. Not quite the answer I was looking for. For Gold Up. Imp. No, the answer I was looking for was they can make CA. We've seen Bohemians. We've seen Burmese CA. We've seen Wu CA. No, I don't want to see another CA game. Thank you very much. However, Mongols getting bloodlines, getting fletching. Another range. Oh my god. Yeah. Lewis will have CA rolling. What is Hera doing? Ah, okay. Wait. For a second? I thought Hera's doing Monastery, but Monastery has to go fast because one, Relic. Second, he needs Fervor. Fervor is like a mini wheelbarrow for his villagers. Sanctity, it's like a mini extra shield for his villagers as well. Yes, villagers do get affected by those 2 upgrades from the monastery. While in the meantime, hoping to get access to some relics. Lewis is not going to give him time to breathe because Lewis is coming forward with skirms, with CA, with a siege workshop. Now, while all this is going on, he does have resources for an extra TC as well. Just Mongol things. Mongols being Mongols. Yeah, screw that house. Was blocking our farming space. Doesn't Hera have quite a nice map here? I mean, look at these wood lines. 2 houses, you're walled. 2 houses, you're walled. Kind of easy to wall here as well. Buildings. Then he has this with the edge of the map. Very nice, actually. Apparently, the monks can't get the CA either. Bohemians really cannot make CA, not even convert it. You look at this and you're thinking he could use ballistics. Maybe a couple of scorpions instead. Does Hera know about the siege workshop forward? No. He does actually. Did he scouted that just now? Oh! No more skirms for you, homie. Also, I would not have minded Lewis making the elite skirm upgrade. I'm guessing he had other plans. Yeah, you're spending a lot of wood and gold though. Monks and siege defense and boom on 3 TCs. So, in theory, easy to execute. In practice, if this fails, you can take a lot of damage. And, you know, Lewis is still not fully all in. He's still 2 TCs behind all this. Solid number of farms. Not a lot of players can execute this. I didn't know they straight up couldn't make CA. Correct. Correct. They can't. Again, speaking of doubt moments, one of the funniest moments was him finding out in real time that they don't have CA, and he was just smashing the CA hotkey to make them one day on ladder. It was quite funny. Nice snipe from Lewis. And look at that, 30C going up for him. And stone gold wood position. Is Hera's going for a castle. Sneaky castle, that is. Sneaky castle, that is. You know who's gonna find out about that? Not Lewis. Just kidding. I think he saw it. No, he didn't. Not Lewis, true. True. Nice job from Hera to push all of that away. Sneaky or chicken? It's a sneaky chicken. So, it protects this stone, this gold, but not fully. Like, if your castle is here, and your mining camp is here, CA from here can still kill all your villas. So, I would have preferred that to either be, I don't know, closer to a wood line or on top of all of this. I don't know, maybe Hera is envisioning all of this in the future as farm space, though. Does Hera have the monk upgrade? I don't think so. I haven't seen. No, he doesn't have fervor or sanctity, which is surprising to me, given his first two buildings were straight up siege workshop and monastery. I get it, monk siege defense. Yeah. But you know, while we had that monastery up, especially fervor. You know, I mean, he does have handcart though. But have you guys seen Bohemian Vills with fervor and handcart? They're crazy. Also, sanctity is a very, very good point that Sir Baron is making in chat. Affecting Vills, they're tankier, especially when you're in this position to just defend. Okay. Where's the chatter that was saying like, oh, how can 3 monks die in the same spot with the relics distributed like that? When I asked if there was a monastery there. Yeah, I know it was some. Where is some? I asked, was there a monastery? Of course there was a monastery. Like, what's the situation where the 3 monks hold 3 relics like that? Nice quick walls. I mean, it is Hera, for God's name. Guys. I have to show you the cut. Nice castle, by the way, from Hera. These homies are still raiding. 5-0 eco KD. Oh no, he went away. Well, never mind. It's a sign. It's a sign that I have to fully focus and dedicate my life to casting. How's that, wagons? Nice blitz from Lewis. Nice snipes. Man, Hera fighting with villagers is just such a mood. He fights everything with villagers. I swear. Doesn't matter if they're CA, if they're Kongs. Another, Oh, Lewis, go up! Lewis, go up to Imp! Is he missing the buildings? Oh. Okay, now, you know what the good thing is? Manga dice, basically. Clean house. Yeah, Hera knows that Elite Scrims is a must. Because, basically, if he goes anything else, is just countered by Manga Dice. Was this his MTC? No way. Was it? I'll go back. No way. Lewis knows better than that for it to be his MTC. Okay. A couple of scorpions in defense. I like it. Halbs and scrims. Usually the other player goes into champions. Do Mongols have champions? They do! I didn't know that, actually. Imagine if Lewis is gonna go Mongol champions. That would be jokes. Against Bohemians. To CA ballistics is a move? What do you mean, to CA ballistics? You mean Lewis got the real voice reveal? You mean Lewis got ballistics for his 2 CA? No. I did stop the stream, yeah. I just started back a millisecond before you... Oh no. I'm sorry. Sorry for the spoiler. Full Smith, no Gambus and Champs? I don't think they have Gambusons. Yeah, they do not. Gambusons, Schmag... Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that, actually. Who this? It's me, Mario. What's next? What's next? Hey, Jufrag. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Next is... I don't know what I'm saying. Look at this sick multi-streamer. Oh my goodness. Are we casting Blue versus Lewis? Or are we casting ACCM versus Z40? Blue versus Lewis is on Crownwood. We cast a lot of games on that. I'm going to cast ACCM Z40 because it's on Dorothea Query. And it's nice civs as well. Chinese versus Jurchens. Chinese versus Jurchens. I'm just going to take a while to catch up with the game. I like this map. Has quite a lot of water. It's pure for my taste. Look at that shiny gold. 450. Couple of fire ships from ACCM. Z40 does not have a dock. Z40 is going FC? No. It's getting bloodlines. Has quite a lot of scouts. Scouts attacking 20% faster for Jurchens. Guys, I don't know if this is going to go to him. Probably not. Given the fact that Z40 only has scouts and he's about to be absolutely destroyed. He sold the stone? What's the point in selling the stone if you're not gonna go up? Now, are we gonna see a tower? Nope. Time to buy it back. Oh my god, guys, this is... Oh my god, they have the heal bonus as well. Oh my god. This is brutal. I was going to say, like, I don't think this is going to go to him, but if it would go to him, low chance in that pond. Ooh la la. That... Oh my god, that military killed so many units is insane. Look at the total KD. 15 to 8. I don't understand selling the stone. If you're gonna play full feudal. Like, maybe I understand selling it later on. Maybe he just wanted to be the first one to sell it. But ACM is not selling it. He's chilling. Going to Castle Age. Getting some hair. Pierce in defense. Woodline is walled in. Still has 2 fishing ships as well. Fire ship forward. Guys, this is... let's just say it's not looking good. I think that's very safe to say. Z40 with continuing this scout production. Has them scattered all over the map. He's trying to come forward. There's a lot of spears. Doesn't even have upgrades on them. So he's just simply going for pure numbers. Going for pure numbers, it's tough because spears do a lot of damage to you if you don't have armor, if you don't have attack on them. It's quite difficult. Another placid here. Oh, those are naked villagers. Uh-oh. Now Z40 is uphill. It's a CA support. Yeah, for sure. Actually, he could go knights. He could go knights for the timing. he just could go crossbow knights. I see. I'm trying to save those. I mean, he can just micro. Z40 doesn't have armor. Knight is going to be CA. Mobility. Cancel crossbow. I don't mind it. I mean, you lost all the archers. And if you're gonna go into CA, sure, why not? I do like this second TC on the hill. Protect the wood line. Protects you from the raid on that side. Yeah. Hey, Remus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Deadville. Low HP scouts. 8 to 3 eco KD in Z40's favor. So, like, all of his aggression paid off to some extent. Now what? Now what? Because against all of this, it's hard to defend against here. I feel like you lose your scouts and you call it GG. He doesn't have the eco to go up to the next stage. Does have that market though. Towers. Okay. Was double stable, triple stable from Z40. Oh my god. Yeah, how are you defending against all of this? Couple of Knights Edition as well. I don't mind that. If they get one piece of armor, they can even dive under the towers. To be fair, so can the CA, especially if you're getting the armor. There we go. He does have Botkin arrow. He can just run in. Oh my god, so many towers forced. It's a lot of scouts. Scouts faster than the CA as well. Barely. 154 versus 155. Does have husbandry. Oh la la. Hello. Going all in. Yeah. All in scouts. What if wood upgrades give those new weapons and attack for defense? Makes sense. Like from a freaking axe to a saw. Imagine... You know what? No. I don't want this to turn into a too violent of a stream. Camping. Camping under this tower. Scouts are going back. Wait a minute. We have 12 on gold. What if we buy some food and we go up? Because going up, we have fire lancers. Very good. Can spell slaughter without laughter. What the hell, invincibility 6? What the hell, actually? DT with the 8 months sub. Appreciate it. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Howdy. Oh my god. You guys are great. Imagine range blacksmith upgrades improve villager hunt damage. True. True. Imagine if now if you get fletching for your archers, your two vills will just one-shot a board now. Jonbei Chushin to the next game. Yeah. That's right, actually. That's freaking right. Z4 is not playing Siskan. Mihai is playing Seba on Stonefront. Man. Oh, Dorothea Query, Hera versus you. I want to see that. But I think that game started such a long time ago. I think we're going to have to speedcast. Everyone loves some speedcast. What's that? A dock. What is this? A dock. Alright. Eagles, Inca versus Burgundians. I want to see some Flemish. Here they are. Yeah, they're strong. You hitting the market like... Nice demo. Man, Hera has been demo gaming lately. I like that. I don't mind it. There's a lot of military. Flemish and scrims on the way. KD quite equal. We have Castle Age from Mr. Yu. Mr. Yu, who is in Hera's Woodline. Oh my god, the safest 2 villagers that I've ever seen. Again, this is what I was telling you guys about Hera fighting with villagers. Those villagers, however, on their deathbeds. Deathbeds. Slinger? Hardly no. Nope. Nope. How do you feel about maps so far? Great, actually. Great. I like the maps. I like the maps quite a lot. How do I feel about Hera not hitting castle yet? Comme si, comme ça. Hera does have great eco upgrades though. He's Burgundians. He can afford them earlier. But does he have gill nets? No. No gill nets, no fish boom. No fun. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Wait, do they start with those towers or... That seems like a very, very random tower to make there, just saying. Hey, protect the wood line. The events are fine to watch, but to play so many bugs. I've read a couple of things that there are bugs. I was left quite surprised. This usually this game is fairly balanced without any bugs. So yeah, it surprised the hell out of me. Hey, say Ari, thanks for the follow. Si comme ça really sells your French. It's funny because we have that saying in Romanian. Probably just taken from French, but like I feel like I grew up saying comme si comme ça a lot. Like a lot. Really a lot. Where's Charon? Have the jet. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Monks edition are quite nice. Hera could add his own monks. And then what? Inca don't have atonement. Then what? Well, we can get those Inca priests. Hey, Chris! Great seeing you here. How's the ladder casting? Quite nice. We've had some really good streams in the last couple of days. By the last couple of days, I mean yesterday and today. But anyway, I'm really enjoying the games. Games are high quality. You know, stakes are high. Keep saying that. Pretty nice. It can get a tiny bit tiring. It's like you're basically casting non-stop. Yeah, slingers are very good against the Flemish militias. Skirms will do the trick against them. What's making Hera score increase? Well. Resources collected, economy, pop. Have you seen Survival is prepping for TTL 5? No, I've seen that he has the title Learning Hybrid Openings. My experience with watching his streams before was that every time he would get a water map, he would complain about water maps. I don't like to hear people complain that much about water maps because to me, when people complain about water maps, just comes to skill issue. You know, when I hear there's no skill involved, good, then it should be easy. You know, if there's no skill involved, if it's that easy. Man, like, Hera... Froggy Frog Frog says when they complain about water maps, really they're complaining about frogs. And that's not okay. True. Did you delete that castle? Or he did. He has 700 stones still. He changed his mind. He changed his mind. So anyway, when I saw that he's learning new openings, usually I watch serve during the evening because there's no one else streaming. But when I saw he was doing the hybrid maps opening, I was like, oh lord, I'll just open the stream and I'll just hear him complain about water maps and I'll get tilted. So yeah, I saved myself the trouble. Oh! That hurt. That hurt me. But you know what? Now Hera's gonna say, you know, I'll take that castle placement. Thank you very much. Hera does not have a siege workshop, does he? He does not. Also, relic in his base. Burgundians want to farm those relics. Literally, farm those relics. They're getting food for them. Guys, I'm just so smart. GG! GG. Has another one here. Yeah. Smartest person in there. Nice. That's not even true. That's not even true. If I'd be alone, maybe. Finish my coffee. Time to start drinking my tea. Exactly. Fingers frozen. What about if Kinder was there? Guys, I'm stupid, but I'm not more stupid than a cat. Now, seriously. Guys, there's a limit. Also, I wanted to say that calling Kinder I'm just saying he's not as smart as I am. I didn't call him stupid. Technically, I kind of did. I'm sorry, Kinder. Highest like peak elo is the one that matter. Highest elo of all time. Highest all time achieved. See, Hera chilling at 1675. My god. The second best is almost 100 elo lower. Okay, are we casting T90 again? Casting the caster? Oh, but Hera, you have a rematch on this map. God's Hindu. God's Hindu. This Hera guy is pretty good, huh? Kind of. Slightly OP. Let's cast T90. God's Hindu is a bit of a meh matchup. And I'm pretty sure we're only gonna see more scrims. Yeah. 14! There we go. There we go. Dravidians versus Scouts. Oh my god, I didn't want to cast the other game because I was like, oh, there's gonna be way too many scrims here. Yikes. Henchhold. Pretty solid map. Very open. Has boars in the middle. No one going for them, however. Double range. Double range archers versus Dravidians. Warrior, I understand that you're getting a bit, you know, too comfortable that you're playing versus T90, who's not as experienced on the Empire Wars ladder as the others. But still Dravidians best, some of the best scrims in the game. They're coming forward. He has the armor on them as well. And the archers are trying to target the Vils as well. Oh. I'm missing something. How are they feudal age at 3 minutes? This is Empire Wars. You start in feudal age with a barracks, with a blacksmith, with a couple of farms, gold mining, mill, lumber camp. 28 eco as well. They're just that good. Yeah. Is that a stable? Is that a stable that warrior wants to get up? And the scrims are denying. Look at the resources collected. More for warrior, but that's just because he's a, you know, Celts wood bonus. Absolutely cheating. Wait until Dravidians get 200 wood in Castle Age. Also, you know, feels like some of the civs have, like, I don't know, they're robbed of their bonuses. Oh my god, is that a good trap or a bad trap? It's a good trap. It's worth it for reveal, I feel like. Could have lost way many more, while archers could still, you know, microwave from the scrims. Worth it. That was the only eco kill of this feudal age. Dravidian start the game with the 200 wood as well. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. Because you get those 200 only when you reach a certain age. Right? Oh, will T90 forget? No, T90 is a caster. T90 is a caster. He knows about all the other casters losing their minds about players not checking this. There's no way T90 misses that. Dravidian start with the extra wood. That's nice then. That's nice. Ooh, what do you guys prefer? Faster firing siege or cheaper siege? No. No. Nah. Guys. 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 Trust the caster. I put way too much maple syrup in my tea. Actually, kind of gross. Getting it tad too Canadian, eh? In my hands, I prefer Poland Siege. Alright. Ever heard of syrup in tea? It's good. There's too much tea in my maple syrup. I don't think that's a Canadian thing to do. Like, I was... Like, instead of sweetener... Like, you... I always drank my tea in Romania with honey. It's good for your throat, especially if you have a cold or something. But here, I found replacing the honey with maple syrup is quite good. I don't know if there's other people in Canada that do this thing, but I love the teas like this. They didn't get the boars in the center, no. No one did. I did say black tea, yeah. Okay, crossbows are gonna take care of that. Warrior 0 military. He does have a castle. He does have a castle. Mangonel. Is he disrespecting T90 too much here? I feel like T90 should go forward with the siege workshop right over here. Elephant. Pom, 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 pom. Let's see if T90 adds monks. 100%. Monastery is going up. It's gonna jump on the relics in the middle as well. He has a second TC, which is great. Wheelbarrow coming in. Ow! That hurt. Okay. We need siege workshop eventually. But he did put a third town center. Technically, is that he put down a second TC. Because he didn't put this TC down. You know, like, English is so... Is this gonna be a siege tower Wodes? Oh my god, I'm going to cry if that's going to be the case. He does have +2. Normal siege? That's fine. Love me some normal siege. That's a lot of crossbowmen though. And the Monka. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Uni for ballistics. I would have preferred the siege workshop, but then again. And this time, Mir is seated can garrison in the siege tower. No, just siege towers. Period. Oh, there's gonna be a second castle. Does that go forward? Oh my god, guys. I would be scared shitless to see this coming at me. Oh. He's actually going for the castle forward? Or just put it here on the gold. Please put it on his face, warrior. What? Why do you hate T90? Go, 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 go. Yeah, try to put it on his face. Like, he's going to react. He's a procaster. There we go. One conversion. Second one. Second one. Tower on the gold. Siege workshop. Maybe. Yes, no, perhaps. Warrior, just place a goddamn castle somewhere. There's a siege workshop. I feel like T90 is a tiny bit too... chill with building that workshop. You need a siege workshop and a mangonel yesterday. I do love the counter raid though. Too cautious. Yeah, like he's not rushing with it at all. I love the guard tower upgrade. Let's go. But that castle will go up. Like that's so much military. A lot of respect to Celtic Sage. Well, for a good damn reason. I love this. He's doing some work. If the enemy goes to your base, go to their base. Correct. If you can spare the military. Yes, sir. I love taking out the farms. Camping those. Camping the TC. I do like the walls behind. It's much better. Yeah, because he didn't have a lot of those on stone early on. He did put a lot of them on stone now. And he is going to have a defensive castle, which I absolutely love, by the way. Oh, we need a gate here or something. Gate! He did convert one woad, which is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Just tap the freaking castle. Let's go. 81%. More skirms. Magneto, I think he's microing here as well. Castle's gonna go up. Redemption, please. None of these two civs have redemption. None. But elephants against this castle. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, actually. He will have to remake his market as well. Oof. Oof. Scorpion is quite daring. Warrior is out of gold. He doesn't have gold behind his base. T90 does have. 16 to 60 KD. Oof. T90 only 9 bills ahead now. Oh. Such a wild game. Yeah. It's a bit... He does have 1 piece of armor. Dove with those a bit. Only lost 3, which is not too shabby. Lost the 4 relics, unfortunately. He's still ahead. Hey, look at his pop. 116 to 75. And you know what? The Slappy boys, I think, are gonna do quite a lot of damage to the Woods. Not to mention that if Dravidians take this into the late game, then they have hand cannoneers as well. Is that a petard? Is that did Warrior just petard one of the archers? You know, you put a castle on my face, I put a castle on your face. Yeah, I mean, it's only fair. This has to be covered though, because that Wodes with +2. Now, all of this game progressed into Warrior having the safest place to farm in the middle of the map. Understandable. You know, in this case, okay, you see what Warrior is doing? Warrior is preparing the rams to attack the castle, which T90 should 100% read that. 1, because he sees this garrison. 2, because he sees this ram ejecting next to the castle. He knows that. He's putting a workshop here. You know what I would really love? And I think it's a very underrated. For these vills to put a siege workshop here and make 1 elephant. There's a castle here that 1 elephant can take all of these houses next to the castle, the market, the barracks, speed up killing the TCs, the production buildings, etc. Like, killing the buildings is so underrated. I love that he's getting the relics back. However, he was trying to produce from both of the workshops and lost his mangonel to Warrior's Castle. He's about to... Murder Holes! He's about to lose the university, but hey, Murder Holes is in. We definitely can... Oh, Siege Tower. Oh, Rams. Ah! The good thing here is that, you know... Oh boy, here he goes. Oh boy, here he goes. Oh boy, we need the mangonels from this. He's also going to imp. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Here he comes. Lappy boys are out. Crossbowmen are out. Not like this. I think he's fine. We would be needing masonry though, but the university is down, which is fine. I think T90 is fine. Like, am I coping too hard? Mangonel is out as well. Yeah, Siege Tower is annoying, but there's only 4 wodes. Rams are gone. Wait, but this is the ram. GG! Let's go! T90 is a beast. T90 is slapping? Absolutely. Never a doubt. Never a single doubt. Never a single freaking doubt. T90 qualifies to London and they have no choice but to invite you as a caster. Why do you think I'm rooting so hard for him here? Surely he won't have time to play. He'll make it far into the tournament. He wouldn't be eliminated in the first round and then have time to cast. Finally, the plan has been revealed. Yeah, we're working. We're working on it. Both of us. Imagine if both T90 and Dave make the top 4. US and I casters for the final then. Yeah. Oh, what a good game. Dave just beat 7 people by himself. Yeah, but like if you say that out of context, Dave just beat 7 people by himself and then someone else reinforces that those 7 people were kids. What does that say about Dave? Just beating kids in his free time. Like seriously. Clearly training for Red Bull. They beat 7 kids by himself. That he knows who to pick a fight with. Oh, that's really freaking funny. That's why he isn't streaming? He's streaming, what do you mean? He's streaming for like 6 hours. 4 hours. Let's calm down. What are we doing next? Sebastian versus Daniel. I want to see Heart on Ladder. I want to see MBL, but I don't want to see MBL. It's just Mirror Fiesta. He even live stream himself beating those kids. No, like, can you guys imagine, like, if you're those, 7 kids? I don't know, how old were they? I feel like if you play against a streamer, you're gonna wanna go, watch the VOD after that. 12, 15? Oh my god. I imagine getting those kids into your chat when you're Dave. Influence? No, seriously. I don't know. I would be cautious with the angry moms. Ah, you were saying that that's why T90 isn't streaming? Ah, I see. No. He's been playing. He's had 104 games, do you know? Chunbei Choshi. 1 tower on the wood line. Stone walls. House walls. Palisade walls. All walls. Another tower in front of the gold. How much like Kev? Yes. And the stab lancers, get out of my game. Do we have armor? We have +2. What's up, Mr. Joe? Great seeing you here. Appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic start of the year, my homie. Who's got the Albert Hall? Seba. Maybe a lot of stream, doesn't sound like him. He played a lot yesterday on stream as well. Didn't play too many games today. Maybe he's just napping. Waiting for Heart to come online. 2 TCs versus 1 TC. Bloodline's coming in for Seba. He's playing as Chinese. He's going to do CA. Why not, actually? I got my new OLED monitor today. Never seen so nice AoE gameplay before. That's because your favorite caster is casting. Trondy. That's because that's what makes the AoE so beautiful. Yeah. Hey, Samuel. Thank you for the follow. The caster is 75% of the reason, I'm sure. You know what I don't see often? Demos. Not even a dock or two. Oof. This is going to be... annoying to deal with. The leastest. CA will take a while to take those out. They have +2, like I was saying earlier. But you know what? Seba trapped them in. Oh. And this, like, is yesterday's news. Yeah, I think more will just demolish those possible eventually husbandry now coming in for Seba. The issue with Daniel is that he's only 1 TC. Daniel could be going his own CA. Those fire faster as well. They're better than the Chinese ones. They're like very close to the Mongol ones. These days. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. He has ballistics. -100 social score for what? Guys, I just had a nasty headache installing on top of my forehead. Okay, boomer. Can't normal people, young people get headaches nowadays? It's just boomers? What the hell? Is that a for a castle? Drink water. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to slap someone. What's up, Mondage? How's it going? Ooh, imagine if that kind... Huh? Delete it. Where are we putting it? Here? Okay. Then we delete this and put it here. Yeah! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It's a doubt! It's a doubt. I just want to sell out. Me too, homie. Me too. Me too. Time to change my username to I just want to tell my viewers that today is the last day of discounted gifted subs. It's not a doubt, it's just a doubt castle. Well, ever since the Don Cabron B thingy, you never know anymore. Looking good? How about you? Wow, bragging much about looking good? I'm kidding. I'm fine too, homie. Last time I wrote this in chat, I got a gifted sub from a very friendly chatter. Ah. Nice. Yeah, but they're discounted only on bundles of 5, I'm afraid. What's on the dashboard? Yo, ACCM on Glacius. On a Glacius. Mr. Yo versus ACCM. Everybody in this chat is hot, okay? Okay, well. We kind of have to complement each other. You guys have to compensate. I got a question. Yes, sir. I'm here to answer. He even pay full price. You can post links here. Yes. I'm not aware actually. What's up, Mr. Carfan? 1 second, guys. well, long story short, I don't know how to. I don't know how to make those. Okay, later, skater. Range dock soon? I could only hope so. Oh, thank you, my love. Time to hit that Advil. With some water, of course, so you guys can be happy too. I think she did not answer your question. I said twice that I don't know how to make it 14 games. What do you mean? I did answer, actually. I was saying I don't know how to make it 14 games, nor did I knew about it before. But sounds like a very gangster thing to have. I've even answered 3 times now. Exactly. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't help more. I'm useless like that, chat. Okay, I want to see... Fuck! We can't see demos. God damn it. Okay, well... Boring map. Other matches? Going on in the same time, maybe? Wait, in the same time, we could have a lot of turtles. We could have a lot of turtles. Man, my niece just messaged me, what am I doing? And I'm saying I'm streaming you. I'm sitting. Okay? Did you want something? Or... Glad to know you're just chilling. Really cool map, but arena, but like Arabia, but then you have water. This? Well, kind of like arena. Okay. Arabia. Sure. I mean, there's scrims involved. But then you have water. You know what's a good map, chat? Aquarena. Nomad evergreen clearing. Yes, yes, but also Aquarena. Guys, no joke, I might be the only person that likes that map. No joke. I don't think I've heard anyone else saying they like it. Have your nieces watch your stream? It might be safe for kids with Dave streaming at the same time. Yeah, with Dave streaming at the same time. Sure. My concern is that he might be going offline at any second. Yeah, I can't handle it. Yeah, I remember wanting to test some stuff. And yeah, I was getting overwhelmed. Scrum War, now this is peak. I mean, it's Koreans versus Koreans. On this map, I don't like... Yeah, I think in Castle Age is going to be Fire Lancers versus Fire Lancers. At least, I'm hoping for Turtles again. Again, because we've seen a lot in ACCM versus Hera. Yeah. This is peak. Yeah, Fire Lancers to towers, siege towers. Ah, scale my armor. Whoa, I wonder what's gonna be. Something that ACCM already has. And the chain mail armor now. And fire lancers in the queue. I wonder what's it gonna be. No edit scrum upgrade, by the way. For either of them. Well, I mean, Yo is not castle yet. Yeah. Guess what? At least we have a turtle, though. Oh, my lord. Guys. I hate my life right now. See if that don't get demos either. Don't hate it. Kill me! Oh, there's a turtle. Okay, well, now that's hype. We have our own fire lancer to block that. TC going up. And you know, the turtle is saying, you shall not pass. At least we have one turtle. We had 5 earlier. ACCM versus Hera. There were even 2 turtles versus 2 turtles at the same time. Oh, here he comes. Again! Ah. Ow, 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 ow. This hurts. Nice micro. Danger. Oh, I mean, those cards will be useless. The existence of turtle ships implies the existence of catgirl ships. That's some pure degen shit that I can't understand the reference. Feel like you kind of have to be a degen to understand that reference, and I'm fine not understanding it. I'm fine not understanding it. Siege Workshop. You know what's better than 2 Siege Towers? Well, the opponent going Siege Towers. Yeah. I mean, I think we have a game on our hands, guys. Yeah. This is still open, by the way, so I'm not sure exactly what we're waiting for. House, 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 house. No. No time. They're too freaking fast. Gatehouse. Gatehouse. How? He's caught. He's caught. I love repairing that. I love repairing. Oh, there's too many attacking them. Oh, yo, yo. I heard a conversion. Oh, never mind. Destroyed. Destroyed. So boring to watch. 100%. I agree. I'm sorry, guys. But, I mean, this is... I've seen Koreans being picked so much on this. And they're cheaper, eh, with Koreans. In terms of wood. Yeah, that's the thing. Like... They shoot instantly, so even like, okay, you wall yourself, but they're doing still quite a lot of damage. Cars of Empires. Remember when the Cobra car was the... your biggest concern in terms of cars? In this game? Yeah. How are they so fast as well? Villagers have way shorter feet. Legs, I mean. Don't look at their feet. Chat. Don't. Koreans with a castle drop. Now, would have loved me this castle drop here. Is that possible though? No. Well, so much military from Mr. Yodo. 32, 28 from ACCM as well, but it's all scattered around the map. You know who else is scattered? Those homies. Chumbi. These ones killed the workshop. I mean, hey, we'll take that. I'm so sorry. I didn't have time to mute. It's GG. Your ears, my throat, everything. Oh, merci beaucoup, Sean. Make it inverse of the RAM. The more you instant it, the slower it goes. Ooh. But then you would actually kill the purpose of the siege tower. I feel like... What's more dumb than this? This is my... Dude. Dude. Nah, I've never seen anything more dumb. Nah. I'm speechless. Need to make siege tower races next tournament. Yeah, you guys may believe it or not, but this is what P gaming looks like. As among siege enjoyer, this has to be removed. Did you play against this, Lorhi? I did. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Like, the excitement of getting rid of one siege tower. Like, okay, I defend it. And then two more are coming. Like, they're too cheap now. Their buff, in terms of cost, make 0 sense to me, ever. Monks can go, but now, basically, if you're doing Monk Siege... Guys, what's happening here? Okay. Sorry. They got super, super weird. Stand ground patrol! This is what the Korean Civil War looks like. Hey, Viper Cream. Hope you're having a great start of the year. Happy New Year. How many tiles are they on? How many tiles? Count them. Is this legal or not? Social distancing, please. What do we think about this castle? Feels like... Yeah. Yeah, feels good. It's good. It's good castle. Yep. Right next to the other. Well, this one will actually range this to sea and the dock. The tank guard patrol needs to be fixed before the World Tournament. I hope so. But now, in the same time, everyone uses it as a meta right now. Everyone uses it as a meta, so just imagine... Someone asked me what happens when you get wrecked by a streamer and then you go to the VOD and the streamer is just chilling and joking with chat, drinking a coffee, relaxing. Who did get wrecked? Did I get wrecked by another streamer? Or did I wreck someone? I need the further explanation. This is an empty C, by the way. I suggested that patrol reverse stance to defensive. Makes no sense that you can stand ground and move at the same time. You know, that's also a great point. Like, when I first heard that, I was like, stand ground patrol. It's like, wait, how does that work? I 100% see your point here. Look at this homie. Maybe they're scared to play online when streamers are live. Maybe. 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 I see your point, but as a non-degen, I use stand ground to stop my units from dying to the TC. Okay. My experience with using stand ground is that, okay, you're not using your man in terms of the TC. You're just using them to other random units. Like, I hate stand ground. I know it's very useful for the... Like, I hear it all the time being praised by the pros. I think that people using it at a lower level than the pros don't get, you know, the intended... behavior. On stand ground, the melee should only attack manually upon clicking in unit. It used to be that way with Scout Rush. Stand ground units can attack, different from no attack stance. Yeah. What's next? Hera versus Lucho. Lucho is picking mirror. Forced mirror. Franks, at least. No Kitans, no anything. Let's do it. Let's watch a good old Franks war. What's up, Madlow? By the way, let's check the standings really quick. Hera, Heart, Yo, ACCM. Just the classic. Lewis, solid number 5. That's about it. No Kitans, no Fire Lancers. No Kitans, no Fire Lancers. Let's freaking go. I'm so cold. You need a tea. And a coffee before that. Yeah, but my feet are freezing. Like, I'm just wrapped up in a freaking blanket. There's currently... oh, -9. -9 apparently is the maximum for today, and it's snowing like crazy outside. All right. Always both? Yes. And get a lunch as well. You're gonna have a wild tier 2 showing up. Are all the matches random mirror? Not all of them. Not all of them. We see random matches, guys. Is this standard for this map? Holy mother of walls. I think so. It's just gonna be a boomy game. Research collected the same. Lucho invested in 1 extra spear. Now you guys tell me what kind of freaking sorcery is Hera doing to be up so much faster than his opponent, 30 full seconds, after his opponent only investing into 1 extra spear. Like, what kind of Virgin Mary resource distribution efficiency is going on there? He got 1 less vil. Well, that's because he had resources to click faster. Lucho has an extra vil because he had to stay a tiny bit more to get the food count. Like, Hera has 1 less vil because he clicked faster. More to berries, less to wood. Alright. No. No. No, 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 no. Frank CA is not why I came here for. 200 more rest collected for whatever reason. Exactly. You guys tell me the reason of resource distribution, vil efficiency. No, it's gonna be CA. It's gonna be CA. It's gonna... Ah! Freaking... CA is a pain. Same amount of food, almost. Like, not even... He even has more wood collected. It's more wood and more gold. Little do you know. Frank CA is bad. Hera knows that. Does he? Does he? Lucho is doing CA as well. Oh my god. Hey, extra HP on them. But Hera knows that Lucho knows. And Lucho knows that Hera knows that he knows. And Hera knows... Okay, let's... Whatever. 3 TCs behind all of this, by the way. We can zoom out a bit. We can zoom out a bit. If Vils have better working conditions. Okay, he's paying them better. I went back on the vote. Well, this is the commitment that I'm expecting from my chatters, actually. Also, Teeny can go back into the VOD because he's a subscriber. And yeah. Don't forget to follow the stream if you're enjoying the content. Consider subscribing if you want to support me further. Because someone donated me a sub. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You subscribed on your own. Gifted subs are currently also cheaper, by the way. Yeah, so it's just gonna be light cap and not even light cap. It's just scouts. Good old scouts. Can you imagine that deal? Yeah, guys, 35% off. You make money. You make money. Prob subs are free and they expire. Okay, yeah, that's a lie, actually. They don't expire. But it's a shame to not subscribe with Prime when it's free. It's just a shame. It's already over. 75 pop to 53. Lucho adding now 1 TC, 2 TCs. 2 extra TCs when Hera is adding his 4th. Hello, Mr. Zoo. How's it going? Hera's going his 4th TC. He's already so many more vills ahead. And double the military almost. So, like, we talked earlier about the mirror matches. You have the same civ, the same strat. Technically, a mirror match is simply, you know, skill issue. Like, if you're going for the same strat, the better player will win. So, in what universe? You have the spec dashboard. You see who you're against. In what universe your Lucho. You see that you got matched up against Hera. And you're force-picking Mirror. It doesn't make any sense. Look at Lucho. Floating 700 food. Making CA. Only having 3 TCs to produce from. Zero military. So, yeah. He's taking as a learning experience. Well, Lucho's been learning a lot. EQKD 1-0. This is over. Yeah, I think Hera got super spooked and... Or he was hoping that Hera got super spooked and... Calls the GG! Danny, what would you do if you got matched against Hera? I would resign. Douche? No, because I'm already washed. No one expects the Empire Wars to be true, actually. Good morning, sunshine. Look who woke up. Look who woke up. Wait a minute. Look who woke up and he's playing versus Mr. Yo on Thames. Yeah. It's Hartito. It's Hartito. And... Hans are Hans. Hans versus Burgundians. He's gonna have to deal with a lot of Flemish. This is open, this is open, this is open. Please notice, please notice, please notice. Thank you! They're both going up to Castle Age. Hoovering with the scouts behind Mr. Yo's base. 3-0 Ikokedi. Look who woke up in a good shape, actually. This gives plus 25 pop space. So technically, it's not just for max pop space. It's even if you have 70, you're gonna be, boom, at 95. Not advisable. Is advisable a word? Because then if you lose it, you're gonna be Omega housed. So... Oh, the heart has it, I see. Well, it is on max. I think I read your question completely different. But yeah, anyway. Hope you... Everything is clear now. Is there a max amount of games to reach on the ladder? No. If that would be the case, MBL would not have been spamming games 24/7 in the last couple of days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You snooze, you lose. What do you lose? Well, your wood line. Uh-oh. However, the skirms will catch Hart with his pants down in Monsieur's base. Now, until the skirms arrive, though, those crossbowmen will do a whole lot more damage, though. If there's a max MBL, we'll find out exactly. Not MBL, like, we're all just talking about MBL. Playing a lot of games. Guys, currently, if I go rankings, Red Bull, pam 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 pam. Haspa has 134 games played. 134. In 4 days. I mean, he didn't even play today. In 3 days. It's a lot of range units. Castle's up, though. I didn't get ballistics. Probably should. Second TC coming up. Has some foxes. Has some juicy mouflon. Has some berries. Monastery here. A boar. Okay. But I mean, what will you go for? Coutelier. Of course, Coutelier. He freaking loves Burgundians and unique unit. Stonefleece has 123 games. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I have a question. Since we have been talking about sellouts and everything, is everyone following the stream? Because if it is, then it's fine. But if it's not, you guys might have an issue next time I go live this week with casting the ladder. You might find yourself in a situation where you don't see me going live. And no one ever would want that. Now, wouldn't we? No? Well, what are you guys waiting for? Chop chop. For sure, thank you for the follow. Knight's Edition is great, especially against all of those scrims. Husbandry, coming in for Mr. Yo. Wants those Coutelier to keep up with the Cav Archers. Still no ballistics, though. Does he even have... University? I'm sub but not followed. I doubt it. Another castle going up. That's nice. That's nice. But aren't we falling a tiny bit too behind here? I'm just asking, you know. What do you want in castle here? I think Hans. What was the question anyway? Doesn't even matter. The question was if you guys are following. But you are all following, for sure. You want to help me grow my channel. Yeah, I know that. There's no hate watchers on Twitch. Hey, Kata. Are there stats on Civ win rate? Bergwin! Someone said stats. Someone said the word. I don't think there are, though. No. There's the university. Kinda have to invest into ballistics. See, those Couteliers, not too many upgrades on them. Not too many upgrades. No armor. No, forging. Yeah. Took some hits from the CA, and now the Knights will finish the job. Hearts Knights have bloodlines, have attack, have armor. Bloodlines do count for the CA as well. So 23 military to 22. Guys, 81 eco to 57. Yes, better eco upgrades. Actually, not even better eco upgrades for Burgundians. The same amount of eco upgrades. Heart doesn't have a wheelbarrow. Neither does Mr. Yo. You see, that TC, I'm not sure it's even viable. No! Heart! That was Heart's first eco loss, dude. It was to a freaking wolf. Oh my god. Yeah, I think a castle here is just... It's just a target. Orn takes another. Yeah, Orn is destroying the ladder without even playing. Hey, Mr. Apple. How we doing? That was a nice fight for Heart. Just gonna move forward. And, you know, moving forward, he might discover this soon. 10 on stone. You know, might need a castle soon. A spot for a castle. Could be on this hill. Who's to say? Me, of course. Could be on this hill. Nice. Very, very nice response from Heart. Instantly spotted those 2 Costeliers. Still has a monk around here. Gonna go for a conversion. Albert Hall is Heart's. Guys, I really hope Heart qualifies. Like, he's my homie. I really hope he does qualify. He deserves it as well. Also, those knights now are in. They have +2. They could run straight in the back of Mysterious base. Woodline to feast on. Stone miners. Heart is locked in. Heart is locked in. Playing and not streaming. Is that serious today? A lot of people have been taking this quite serious. 1k gold from relics. Yeah, there it is. 4 relics for him. 1 for you as well. As Burgundians. So you're not only, you know, benefiting from all those relics, but you're basically stealing them from Burgundians. Always quite nice, actually. You're only now getting the upgrades on the cavalry, which is sad. How relevant is that +25 pop space from the new building in the middle of the map? It's quite relevant if you're 200 pop. 200 is different than 225. Guys, don't forget to follow the stream for more math, statistics, and analysis. I was gonna spot that forward TC now. Well, Sean, don't you feel silly now? That's my kind of content. Happy to deliver, homie. Happy to deliver. This military behind your TC is... I always learn something new watching your streams. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I sleep better at night if I know that you enjoy the content and you guys learn something new from watching my streams. That's all the, you know, validation I need in my life as a streamer. As an influencer of this game. I said nothing about enjoying. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, GG on Imp? What do we think? It's Mr. Yodo. Mr. is a fighter, dude. Now he spotted that. Now he spotted that. Quick walls around the villagers. He hates every second being here. Same, homie. Same. Just kidding. I'm enjoying my time. This past couple of streams have been very, very good. Counter castle? Counter castle? I don't think this castle's gonna go up. Or is it? Oh my god. Wait. There's +2 on those Costeliers now. Counter castle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bringing the boys and the girls and the Mouflons and everyone, actually. This castle's gonna go up. This one will be heavily delayed. This was cleared up. Someone saying the fact that Yo isn't just dead from the army in his base is crazy. I know, homie. He just cleared it up. Another castle. Sure. That's a 10 out of 10 emote, Dale. I love that emote so much. GG. GG on castle. Just like yours truly predicted. Where does that leave us, though? Where does that leave us? I want to see the... Because Yo is breathing down Heart's neck. Better than Washed Up Boys. Better. It leaves us. No. No one leaves you. Heart chilling. Man, Hera is more than 100 elo above them now. It's just day number 4. Anyone else remember Leary in last year? Took like 1,000 elo in front of everyone else and then took 2 weeks of vacation. While MBL was despairing on ladder. Hard went online. Like, guys, look at this. Yesterday, Hard just goes straight up online without warming up with other thing. Loses 2 games in a row. Goes offline. Played a bit off stream. Then came back online. Now, today, he queued up. Won a game. And afterwards, after he saw he won, then he went online. My homie is evolving. So the most games? No, most games are from Kazma. MBL played 104 games. Kazva played 134. Stone Please played 124. Slam played 121. So there's 1, 2, 3 players with more games than MBL. No invites. No invites. I like this map a lot. To go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. My goat is washed. Oh no, and I intentionally left, you know, the camera to follow Hera's scout because I was like, oh, he's never gonna lose his scout. Our goat is washed. Byzantine's Portuguese. Oof. Feels like Portuguese can get full value from their civ bonuses in this matchup. Because that would mean playing straight up into the opponent's strength, basically. Sorry, my brain froze a tiny bit. Yeah, about that tower. Fail? Yeah, it's fine. It happens to the best of us. Because basically Portuguese can go double gold comp because of their gold discounts. Not sure that's the greatest because you're just gonna play into cheap counters from Byzantines. And you see you have Halb, not Halb, sorry, Spear Skirms starting already to flood against, well, archers and scouts. So already a whole lot more investment. Yo, however, needs a market. He does have. He needs to buy the remaining food. Well, sit there and think about what you did. And all of this, 5 vills are not working. Hey, Varus! Mr. Pro. Yeah, Hera got Herod. Estou pronto. Estou pronto for Castle Age. Yep, he's up. Hera getting wheelbarrow. Still flooding trash units forward. Impero. Yeah, I mean, forcing a second tower is quite nice. You're still on stone, which is good. Maybe we're gonna see... Snipe? Hera snipe? Hera snipe? Hera snipe? Absolutely. Yo has way too limited of an APM to on Garrison Avail and Garrison the low HP one. Yeah, that we don't do that in here. We don't do that in here. Hey, not a gem. How's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, exactly. You can just spam trash forward. And that's the thing. Like, look at what is your going. Double gold comp. Knight Cav Archers. Does Hera really care about this? Yes, 20 scrims and 13 spears. It's gonna take a while. You see this TC? It's not working. What's the TC doing? Shooting scrims. Can they kill the scrims? No. Will those spears take that stable? That would be crazy. That would be legit crazy. Guys, I'm scared. Surely he cannot get away with taking an entire stable with spears. Surely. Oof. Woodline in danger. I wanted so bad to say that if the spears take out the stables, I'll quit streaming or something. I'm so happy I didn't. Oh, we're not fighting units with the vills anymore? Camels. Cheap camels. On top of pikemen, elite skirms. It's gone. It's... Yeah. It's... Yeah. Goodbye. Couple of vill kills. Who cares? 88 pop to 54. I mean, I think we're fine. More CA coming, though. I think Hera needs a couple of houses here. And to close this. Just, you know, preemptively. Mangadel? Sure. Hera snipe? Nope. I mean, they have armor, though, as well. Like, it's 2 towers there. Skirms are no joke. This is how you properly play spear skirms, I guess. Man, a mangonel shot. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Who said that skirms are not a raiding unit? Oh my god. God forbid if they found the wood line. Oh my god. You could tell us a joke instead? Instead of what? I'm casting the game. Can you guys not hear me? Oh boy. Was I muted? Uh-oh. I think I missed a mangonel shot as well. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the very best of us, actually. How come Hera versus Lucio was a mirror save matchup, but this one isn't? Because it really depends what the players choose to pick or not to pick. Lucio has been one of the players that only picks mirror matches. So, yeah, they both went random in this matchup. They both went random. Ba-ba-da. I think Hera's in a very solid spot. I mean, 95 pop to 57. I mean... Yo is healing his military. I like that. I would love if Hera would do the same, because Byzantine monks heal faster. What can you do? You do as Portuguese, only castle. But not even castle, I feel like. Castle's into what? Like, he doesn't have people on stone. Organ guns. Sure, but organ guns lost a lot of pierce armor. I feel like Biz could even switch completely to archers or crossbowmen, and they can still take good fights against the organ guns. Or redemption monks. Or wagons. No. Organ guns. If he's gonna make a castle and war wagons, he's gonna be disqualified. Hera's bringing Orcus military back. Remember that Hera does have a cheaper aim time as well. Cheaper aim cost, I mean, so a faster aim time. Potentially. But Hera is booming on 1, 2, 3, 4 TCs. That's right. Viper's back to playing. Ooh, I could cast some Viper after this. I'm not sure if I still have some of his chatters in my stream, but we could cast some Viper. He's playing versus Heart as well. Ooh la la. Did he go online to humble Heart again? Get Harris. Eco upgrades. Ooh. Does Hera have ballistics? No, I feel like that would help, especially against that many CA. Could be quite nice. Hey Jelly, how's it going? Keep casting and I'm here. We're gonna have a very long day of casting today. Kind of compensated tomorrow. I'm not gonna be around too much, but the games are good. Have a lot of viewers. It's as long as you guys are here, I'm here. I want to say as long as you guys, I'm here. Yo, what's up, Dave? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I heard you beat up some kids today. He did. Rude? No, well, come on. It's fun. I'm sorry. God damn it. Happy New Year, homies. I hope you have a fantastic start of the year. Exactly. Exactly. How you want it. Have a good stream, Daniela. Why is Daniela in quotation marks? You typed it with one L, which is good. It is Susuke. It is suspicious. Typing it with one L is good. I like it. I like it. Dave. Quotation mark. So-called Daniela. How am I called if not Daniela? What is the lore behind this? Guys, I need context. Eat shit, Dave? What? Whoa. Don't do my homie dirty like that. Look at this. Wait. That's what someone wrote in chat. Daniela in quotation mark. Guys, wait a second. Wait a second. Castle versus counter castle. We have imp on the way. Oh my god, Hera is building this with a third of his eco, for fuck's sake. Yo is not, you know... They're up. Both of them are up. Mangonel's out. Petards from Mr. Yo, perhaps. Hera will be imp in exactly 1 minute. So, trebs, bomber cannons, potentially. It's, yeah. Some guy wrote that in Dave's chat today. What? The it shit Dave? Or have a good stream, Daniela? Well, not have a good stream, Daniela, but... Which one did they put in the quotation marks? What the hell? Peak Twitch chatter. First time chatter too? Yeah. Oh my god, there's a dude. Oh my god, I don't remember his username. I would not be surprised to be the same. Who's literally just going in every single streamer's chat and tell them, like, you're so trash at this game. It doesn't matter that it's Hera. Like, I think he was recently banned in Hera's as well. He came to my stream, like, his first time message was like, you're so dog shit at this game. I think I was playing 1v1, so I was tilted as hell as well. But then I saw him in other streamers' chat as well. And then here comes the next day, the unban request, like, sorry, that was my brother. Okay, dude. There's the traps that I was talking about. How I cannot repair this castle. Cool story, bro, okay? Okay, Intel chipset, calm down. You're overheating, dude. Very funny story. It was actually. What the fuck is your problem? Jesus. Oh, cataphracts? Against the Rams? Can he save this Byzantine castle? Not too certain. You tell him that Oh, is this going to catch a lure? Castle's gone. Can dive, to snipe that ram. I think Mr. Yo is in a bit of a pickle. Intel is just misunderstood in the old 2025. This will be their year. Alright, alright, hopefully. Hopefully. Then maybe my capture won't crash anymore. That ram was still alive for way longer than I expected. So yeah, 23 to 17 eco KD, but it's not like Hera doesn't have 150 Vils. Now, another... Here comes a question for me. Do you actually need 152 Vils as Byzantines? Probably not. Putting a castle down just for it to go down. Just for it to go. 151 is enough. Hera would argue with that. 158 and counting. 160. One more in the queue. What's going on with this? Yesterday's news. How much military for you? Is it 1? Is it 2? 9? Maybe. Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. Arbalaster. I think Yo is lost for his life here. I think he just doesn't know what to do. Arbalesters, when your opponent is full on upgraded skirms, doesn't seem like a confident move. This castle is cute. You need 160 plus for the mineral units? Yes, yes, but Hera's Byzantines. No mineral units. Welcome, guys, to my chat's lores today. Gold. Is gold a mineral or not? Stick out to find out. Consider following the channel as well. And subscribing if you want to support me further. Oh. Oh god. You know who's missing from this chat? Swild. And we would have a full house. Oh, can I just so no? Oh no. No, Mr. Yo. Hera is even going to siege ram. Okay, but can we delete some vills, please? We have 29 military, for God's name. I bet people would subscribe for baggage. I'm very happy you brought that up. Wait. Panda dead? No. AoE players would never let a trap unprotected. They know. They know it's a dead panda. Speaking about subscribing, I'm glad you brought that up. Would gladly let people know that this is the last day when they could make money from gifting subs. Discounts all over Twitch. No, not all over Twitch, just on my channel. The rabbits killed the trap, obviously. Right. Yeah, they just chewed on it until it broke. Don't mind the skirm fiesta here. Bomber cannons technically could do the trick. Did you get a chance to get arquebus? No. Ow. He did not. Hera res? Yeah, but I mean, what are we saving for? I did actually see the movie. Is Hera cosplaying as the Spanish? Is that just mid-shield? Okay, well, I guess that's a way of deleting your veils. Okay, well, I'm not sure if he's going to put down a Wander. But yeah, you know what's better than a lot of halbs and a lot of scrims? Siege ram with more halbs and more scrims. That's right, on the right-hand side. Even getting hoardings. Hoardings on Byzantine castles. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Workshops? Yes. Squeezing Mr. Yo into a corner. Yeah. Well. Well. So much rest floating. It's not that he's floating. It's not like he would want to produce and he doesn't have the res, or he has the res to produce and he's not producing. His homie was 200 pop. Wait, he just threw a lot of military just now. He's in a prime Hussar spamming position. He is. He is. He is. I thought he was, you know, resisting the intrusive thoughts to not make Hussars. Also, he stopped repairing the castle for some reason. Are we giving this up? No, we wouldn't do that. He needs to mass more siege rams. Bispala would work here. Oh my lord. Imagine. 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 Oh, send the boys. Send the boys. He's gonna send them these here. Send those there. Nope. Okay. I got too excited. Too excited. We have to go Bispala. Like, he's getting +2. Like, surely this is not for Hussars. Bill's still putting buildings here. If I weren't banned from Hero stream, I would go check that it's not Roxy playing. Gee, I wonder why would you ever be banned with that attitude. I called it. It called what? All I see is Elite Catapult. Kan vi bara hjälpa noi sen nu vi före Chimboy. Hello, cultivated meat. Good to see you here, homie. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I made a mild joke and was misunderstood. It was less than an hour ago. Guys, are you... I'm dying of curiosity here. Are you curious what was his mild joke? Mild in quotation marks. Are you guys curious? Or we're checking? We're checking. Yes? Hey, CCK, how's it going? Yeah, a lot of foreheads there. It's a lot of foreheads. Okay, of course you dude your hair like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that was pushing it. There's no onions here. Sorry. I got way too concerned by that. We're checking. Are you Ferrari F1 team? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Elite Cataphracts and Scrims. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Sure. Look at those. Look at those golden Cataphracts. Only thing that we're missing here is Paladin. Yeah. Only thing missing here is Paladin. In the meantime, Skirms destroying Yo's base. I mean... Sure. Guys, Kazva just went back online. After he has the most amount of games played. He does have Logistica, yeah. Fully upgraded Kara. Well, as fully upgraded as Byzantines go, they're missing Blast Furnace. And Bloodlines, of course. Kazva played like 134 games. How can Yo win from this position? I don't think Yo can win from this position. Still 40 military. But I don't think it's relevant. Rams are gonna take out that castle. There's a lot of organ guns, but... Hera's pushing from a lot of sides here. Bomber cannons? Yeah. I don't know about gathering berries at this point of the game, homie. For 9 minutes, first time I've ever seen an Empire War ladder game last this long. I think this game was over when Hera reached Imp, which was a considerable amount of time ago. I think Hera is just having fun right now. Like, homie is streaming 10, 12 hours per day playing this. If you can have some fun from time to time, sure. Why not? Why not, actually? You're just having fun as well. Yeah, I don't know. Game ends at 1 hour. 1 hour and 15. Yeah. Okay, time for Plan B. That's a great username. He has 4 relics. He will win. Yeah, he will win. Maybe next game. Maybe a couple of games from now. Yeah, not this one. Not this one. Guys, I... Freaking quotation mark meta. Homies, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Time to follow some more. That's right. Because we have a new goal. And our new goal is 11, 11, 1. Yeah, our goal is very funny. And we're close to it. So, yeah. Time to follow. Chop chop. Also, you will know next time when I'm going live. And trust me, you want to know. Ooh, that's a loud alert. Oh, speaking about 11. CCK with 11 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A whole lot. Someone on YouTube said, hot take, Red Bull should allow all tax victory. Okay, yeah, but that would be wild. Like, when do you ever see 100% tax researched? Thank you, Olga. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Another super long game is Viper versus Heart. It's going on for 34 minutes already. I said that I wanted to cast that. But I think I'm going to just do the same thing where if I'm getting into that game, it will probably end. Yo, Solified is playing versus you pudding. That's funny. I think I'll wait for Viper and Heart to finish. Fast Turkey! Thank you so much for the Prime. 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Level 4 Hype Train? Ah, CCK gifted into straight up level 4. Holy moly. Guys, this is the time to check your primes. Chart, still on the front page. Why LMAO? He's been playing like crazy. Telling people you're one away from follower sub goal is a good way to make people do it because they always want to be the one. Try it. Thank you. Appreciate the marketing advice. Set times. What not level 11? Level 11 would be pretty dope. I think level 13 was the record. Lying to people is huge for brand value too. Yeah. This offer is only available for 1 more hour. Actually, for the next couple of hours. Harris playing you. Mongols, Italians on Crownwood. Guys, I'm curious about this this matchup. I think I'm gonna hop straight into this game. Hey, Don Pato. Who is Chart? Chart is a Japanese player. He's been having some good time playing the ladder lately. The Empire Wars ladder, that is. I don't know if you guys were watching Midweek Madness, but he played a couple of times in it as well, and he was getting good results as well. Like, he has been practicing a lot. It's impressive at only 18 games. Yeah. Yeah. Mongols. What will the Mongols do? Stable and range. Okay, but what is that going to be? Scouts and scrims? Are Mongols going to put a mill down? Are you planning to stream TTL when it starts? Yes. I am waiting for TTL like I was waiting for the Christmas morning. TTL is one of my favorite tournaments ever. And I'm super hyped up about the leagues starting. Starts on the 16th. Now, I really doubt that are going to be a lot of games in the first 2 days. But if they will, I will prioritize those most likely over the Red Bull Ladder. I imagine everyone is going to be wanting to cast Red Bull Ladder in the last 2 days. If there's matchups for TTL, I will 100% prioritize those. TTL has some bad maps. Oh my god, freaking T90. Not making tournaments with only your favorite maps. Yeah. How does he dare, actually? Oh my god, guys. Freaking quotation mark meta. Is it worth it for Mongols to mill this? Debatable. Debatable. I was hella late today. Exercept linked it earlier. That's nice. Hera, 2 wheels down. You're doing some good moves. Feels like Italians opening a range is just, you know, just better for them. They have extra pierce armor on their archers. Did you start with 2 wheels less? I don't think so. And melee? Yeah, but it's very relevant when you're archers versus archers. That was my point. And melee too, which kind of makes them stronger versus the scout as well. I thought of going to the store long enough. Okay, status. See ya. Thank you so much for all the support and thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you a lot. This is nice seeing you here. Forging coming in for her. He's gonna go full feudal age. That's right. That's right. So yeah, basically there's a bug. People can start with -2 villagers, but that wasn't the case. Like you see, you have well, now you have 42 plus 42, but idle TC from Hera. And Mysterio always gets town watch, sorry. Wheelbarrow. Nice. More stables. Harry's investing a lot. He doesn't want EO to breathe here. He doesn't want to go into late game either, which I really don't mind. Which I really, really don't mind. Harry killed reveals. Uh-oh. We're getting a bit too close to the sun here. And by the sun, I mean... Well... okay. Getting bloodlines. Fully upgraded scouts for Hera. Fully upgraded archers. As upgraded as they can be for Mongols. And Hera is just going to dive the tower. If the tower goes down, Yo was trying to wall it. Uh-oh. I can get BTTV. It's not loading in 7TV. May I get BTTV? I have the slots for sure. NAC 4 and 5. NAC 5 was insane because of the whole, you know, emotional moment at the end with Nearly Living and etc. I don't remember NAC 4 too well. But now when I see NAC, I think about Noble Apartment Cup. And that was one of my favorite tournaments ever. It was really, really, really good. Hera is just full feudal, guys. And Yo is about to hit Castle Age with no wood access. Soon no gold either. 2 more vills, biting the dust. 72 eco KD, make it 9. GG! Hey, Bullseye. I love how Nearly left for good and then came back a year later. The good old retiring into still going as a caster at every LAN event. AC4, the final. The bot. True. Burgundians. Burgundian button. How are you doing, guys? How did you start your year? Tell me a bit about yourself. Tell me a bit about yourself. Let's hope Red Bull games won't be too Civ winny. Well, Red Bull will have a Civ draft. The weekend of dance classes? Some specific dance? Or just like, the pop rock clubbing moves? Viper Heart still going? 1 hour and 14? Oh my god. Guys, I need to say to someone that I don't want to go on a second date with her. Just be honest. Be yourself. It's okay. Like, rather than just dragging it. You know what? I should ignore this type of comments before this turns into a dating stream again. Dating advice stream. Fake your own death? Oh my god. I redeemed it, dude. I added it. Wait. What channel did I add it? Oh no. Did I add it to another channel? No, I added it to my channel. Thanks, Recept. Loki! Hello, my homie. Imagine if I add a redeem for tier 3. Remove a mod. Well, you said nothing? Well, I executed. What do you want me to say? Thanks, guys. I'll tell her I'm pregnant. Nice. Tier 3 mod Hoyo? Nah. Can we get a redeem to ban Hoyo? I'll ban him for free. I like how I thought of that as soon as I entered chat. No, dude, I promise. I swear it was not related to you, Loki. I'm sorry. Loki, homie, I appreciate you. Oh my lord. The Yanchus! Thank you so much for being here. Hey, long time no see. Who won that game? I think who won the Viper part? Kiki. Hello. Heart? Hoggers. That's my goat. There's no like Hera, Lewis, BS. Nah, dude. Heart. Wait, actually that's our llama. Can he be both a llama and a goat? I almost sneezed. It sounds illegal. Well, does it? Heart is back to number 2, by the way. Heart is back to number 2. Wait, always has been, actually. If Lewis didn't face Hera that early, how far would he have come in QOTD? Because I'd say the settings are super good for him as a very aggressive player. I think so too. I was talking about that on stream, actually. I thought that Lewis would have had solid chances to get to top 10. How many places from the top of the ladder? 4. Fall. 4. 4, and then 5 to 8 get a very good seating in are the top seating in the last chance qualifier. Hera Hart, let's go, my goats. Georgians, Burgundians. Ooh. Ooh. People excited. Lewis just hasn't matured enough as a tournament player, in my opinion. He reminds me of Hera when he was still a rising star. At least it's not a falling one. Freaking Lucifer. He was one of the that he went to losing 34 games in a row to Hera and then winning a game. He went from that to taking a game in an S-tier tournament from Hera. In a best of 5. Guys. Who else did take another game from Hera in that tournament? Barles? And that was about it until the finals, huh? I actually don't remember the semifinals. NBL over 100 matches already. I'll do you one better. Kasva has 135. And it's a Dorothy. I love this map. Georgians, Burgundians, Cavalry. I want to see. Freaking Flemish militia in yellow. He's like a bee. What is those? I never noticed those stripes. Slam 122 as well. And Stone Please like 124. Rumors have it, Castle played 56 games in a single day. Yepers. I'm okay, you know, I'm thankful that this time there's a very solid prize pool for all of these people to grind. On top of course, the chance of being in the top 4 and of course the incentive with better seeding in the last chance qualifier. Last year was bad. Like last year, you grind like a maniac, and then you get nothing if you're 2 points away from the dude that literally just qualified last. It can get very, very, very mental breaking. They learn, okay. So they're just playing 12 hours per day. They're not sleeping. They're not eating. They're just, mentals are all destroyed. But hey, they learned. Love me a freaking learning opportunity after quitting my job for 2 weeks to grind the ladder. Yeah. Sure. Learning opportunity. I'm happy that Red Bull changed that this year. So in this ladder, everyone is a winner. At least top 25. Not everyone. But top 25. They learned. Exactly. Now, here the quotation marks is good, actually. So just to fuck you to number 26. Yeah, I mean, okay. Okay. Number 26 is number 26. I'll start saying as well, just like Herod, no charity. Yeah. Hera's gonna clean this up. Chillin'. 0-0 Eco KD still. Hart hasn't left his base though. Actually, he did. He just got cleaned up. Hera didn't leave his base. Veils on gold, sure. What about some demos? What about some fire ships? Are we just, you know, gentlemen's agreement? Oh. This is dangerous though, to get so close to the water. If you're number 26, you obviously suck at this game. Exactly, see? Give money to all 1,000 participants, Red Bull, so cheap. Yeah. And invite me as a caster as well. Fly me to London. On top of all of that. You know what? They could have, based on purely the amount of freaking Red Bull I drank in my university years. Purely based on that. Not even counting the amount of Red Bull that I drank while casting the Yuan Cup. Yeah, that's really nice. I talked a bit about that on stream, Yanches. Then I would go as well to London. Exactly. Wait, are you saying that you're going to see me? Or are you saying that if I'm going that you should go too because I have no place there, so... You should invite everyone. Wait a second. Mate! Don't do me dirty like that. Mate! Yeah? I go where you go. Aww! That's cute then. That's cute then. Are we still fighting this? Of course we are. Of course we are. We did watch Hera's video. And Hera's gonna get a piece of his own medicine. Who's that? Majestic? Thank you, Majestic Apex. Happy New Year, my homie. It's not true. I actually did discuss with Majestic Apex and he's a bloody delight. Yeah. Yeah. He's a delightful person. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great start of the year. This tower is good. Not sure how he's going to deal with the rest of the flood. Knowing Hera, Light Cav is going to be clicked. Slapped. In a while. Don't worry about it. Was on stone though. Defensive castle on his woodlines and Custiliers. That's how he's going to deal with all of the scouts. Future Lycav. Hera still needs to go up to the next stage. Doesn't intend to anytime soon. He has so much eco. He's getting even Gore Scholar. Can you sneak me in as baggage? The biggest baggage. Whoa, did you just call Marty Lord fat? That's not okay. See, he'd even fit in the medium baggage. Getting the armor is quite nice, but let's not lose a Custilier to all those scouts. Let's not. Is Hera trying to, you know, flex on his homie? Is he trying to take out the TC with degenerating Georgian scouts? Ooh, now that is something. That is something. Hera still has 200 stone in the bank. Didn't sell it. Could make a tower. He's just chasing. You can chase him all you want, homie. He's gonna kill those vills. Some of those vills. Still microing here as well. My god, the APM is off the freaking charts. Oh my lord, but I swear to god, Hera is doing so much damage with those scouts. 16 to 6 eco KD, my lord. I feel like you have to commit to, oh my god, those archers killing all those farms. That would have been sexy. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. 4 Costiliers. More farms for Heart. Bought 100 food. When you have to buy food to be able to produce. Oh, the gold miners. Oh, I hate when villagers do that. Why do you go outside, homie? Who are you looking for? Outside of this freaking... It's okay. Heart is dead. Hera's Castle Age. Well... Alright. Lycav, +2. Husbandry. Like... I don't quite understand this. Like, Hart was just hovering around attacking farms. He's not going to attack the vills. He wasn't taking fights against the scouts. But 43 vills to 59. Hera has the water as well. 13 fishing ships. In terms of vills, there's 44 to 47. So not even too shabby. Hera has 3 minutes idle TC time. Yeah, 4,000 more resources collected is... paints the whole picture. Those fishing ships putting in work, my homies. Efficient. Getting some food. Getting some gold. So slow for eco upgrades to kick in. And I feel like the heavy... eco civs... I don't know, they're a bit at a disadvantage when it comes to Empire Wars, right? Because kind of start mid-feudal age, where the civs that have eco bonuses, their eco bonuses are the most important before Castle Age. So I don't know, you're losing Dark Age, you're losing start of Feudal Age, you're using your, timing where you can make max usage of those bonuses. You can get ahead. But like, Hitman, what do you mean by dodging him? How can you dodge him when he is online 10, 12 hours per day? You can't, like, you're only gonna play at night? You wait until he's in the game and then you queue? But like, if everyone waits for him to be in a game, then he's never gonna be in a game. If no one is queuing, who dodges the bullet? Like, then no one is playing? But if everyone does that, no one... Yeah, exactly. One sec. I'm back. So now playing Hera would be an advantage, as you will need to win 1 out of 3 games to gain Elo. Okay. You're listening? Yep. I'm eating chocolate. Probably evens out. Yeah, but you have to win at 1 time. That winning 1 time? Ooh la la. Look at this. Disgusting. 13 Costeliers, 16 Knights, and 3 Monks. Viper Castle by Hera. Hera's really good at putting defensive castles. It becomes unraidable that way. Hard for Heart to do damage. And Hera is just going to kill absolutely all the buildings in front of Heart's base. I think Heart is absolutely capable of winning once... okay, out of 4 games, especially with the Lucky Steve matchup. I think he's able to win without being lucky as well. I wasn't aware that you were talking strictly about Heart. Viper quick walls are... Viper has quick walls as a weakness? Nah, Wise Turtle, not so wise of a take. Wasn't Viper basically the one inventing that? If Viper has weaknesses, quick walling, I have weaknesses in breathing. Same. And these days, well, these days he's washed. But I still would not consider that as a weakness. 1700! Let's go! I wish I would have been prepared for this kind of hype. Yeah, Viper, all he has is quick walls. Speaking of... Oh! Heart is playing Mr. Joe. Wait, T90 is playing Overtaken. Ah, we're going back to T90. He's playing now as Celts versus Britons. Historical matchup. Guys, I have to go for T90. We're rooting for him. You guys were not around here, but the strat was that we're rooting for T90, so he qualifies in the top 4, so they can invite an extra caster. Because T90 won't be able to cast anymore. He's gonna be a player in the main event. So they invite me. Yeah. And I'm casting the finals with Dave instead of T90. We're casting T90. Yeah. I hope you guys too consume copium for lunch. Canada duo for the finals, let's go! And in the finals versus Mem, yeah. So, he's playing in blue as Celts. Nice defense there, by the way. Overtaken just hit Castle Age. T90 is not that far behind. 20 seconds left. Issue here. Issue here is Botkin Arrow. And probably... Crossbow coming in. The Dave guy is so overrated, yeah. Yo, what's up, Effie? How's it going? What about a casters tournament cast by pro players? Oh my god, nope. No! God forbid. Depends who's casting. God forbid MBL gets to cast any of us. God forbid. Jesus Christ. We would all retire. My dream is Dave and Daniela final cast. Little do you know, DJ. But so is mine. It would be the greatest form of praise to have MBL scream at his screen over what you do, Danny. It wouldn't be the first time when the MBL made me rage quit the stream crying. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably the last one either. This is an issue. Elite Scrum coming in. Tiny bit later though. T90 trying to dodge the ballistics. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Who is this? Who is this? T90. Trying to do some damage as well. 8-0. Oof. 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 The fact that MBL works as an instructor is sometimes wild to think about when you see his casting and our coach. 100%. 100%. Also, can we talk about Overtaken's Woodline? Do you guys think he's calling his students the R word in the car? How he's calling his opponent sometimes? I hope not. Absolutely. Oh my god. What is R word? Come on now, Pete. My dad did out to me and I turned out fine. FM, I met you. Yeah. FM. You can tell that to other people that don't know you. No, seriously. What's that supposed to mean? One sec. Is T90 onto something here? No, he's not. He's not. Guys, he lost 14 vills. He killed 3. He killed 3. He denied the workshop. Ballistics versus ballistics. He's getting bowsaw. Can he recover from this? People bite? Oh, is there such thing as people bite? I like the query one. The Dorothea. Same. Really like the map. T90 trying to hide behind the rock. Just like Bullet. Siege Workshop went up at home. Can we deny this? Nope. Oh, Overtaken has 2 crossbowmen as well. Something tells me that they will do a whole lot more damage than these 2 homies. Okay, okay, okay. Cal Siege, Cal Siege, Cal Siege. Hold. Hold. He's waiting for 2 mangonels. 3rd one in the queue. Oh, guys. Oh, wait, what? A skirm will seal the deal. Since he reached that, he thinks he can play... No, 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 no. He doesn't think that. He can. He most definitely can play with the big boys. That's a lot of siege dude from Overtaken as well. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This is like some sort of capoch style of playing. 2 archers here, 1 scrim here. Scrim's doing the trick. Those could chill there. Uh-oh. You see those 3 mangonels? They killed the opponent's 2 mangonels. This is an issue. This is an issue. Siege Workshop back at home. Overtaken, struggling for his life. Who said they would chill there until the end of the game? Fenris, I don't know what I dislike more. Fenris's joke of like, sorry, wrong chat, or the new quotation marks meta. Dude, the minimap looks sick, by the way. I did. Don't you feel silly now? Oh my lord. Another mango on the way. Oh god. Oh, yo. He misclicked the house as well. Shoot. 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 Ah. 3 on food. Not too shabby. Not too great either, as a matter of fact. Eco-efficiency, 20% for T90, 55 for Overtaken. You know, could be better, could be worse. Did you not stop your broadcast to check Dave's VOD? How did I dare? How did I dare? Oh. Dude, the worker efficiency T90 is now at 56. 44 for Overtaken. Let's go. Let's go, Tristan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can scream. I would like to scream, but SNM is in a work meeting. So if I scream, let's go, Tristan, might raise some questions. Mute the stream and scream. Maybe his colleagues are also watching. He literally sent me a freaking screenshot one day from one of his co-workers having an AoE background. That was so funny. Ooh. Ooh. This could be a... No, never mind. Never mind, guys. There's still a hope for Tristan at... No, there isn't. 42. 42 to 11. That's not funny. That's not funny either. 25 villagers. AoE chat bully. Oh no. Not another one. Another chat bully. How is score so close? Nah. Scouting and water nearly. Poor homie. GG's. Gotta go grab some things. Hope Danny's still alive when I get back. If not, I will see you Degens Wednesday. I will still be here because we're doing a long stream today. Because today is my last day of discounted subs on Twitch. And we're making the best of it. I also did miss in the first couple of days. What's up, Sharon? I was wondering where you are, homie, earlier. Then 7 hours into a stream. We're doing a long stream today. Yeah. I think 6 hours is the average stream. Especially for AoE. And there's good games to cast. Hey, Pointy Boy, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. As long as people are following, checking their primes, and subbing. Yeah. I am also very much transparent with the pro streamer life. I don't have an issue talking about this on stream. I even shared my screen on Twitch to show my income a lot of the times. Hey, Cultivate Me, thank you so much for gifting a 3 month tier 1. Oh, for a second, my heart dropped. 3 months of tier 1 to Tehen. That's very generous. Just hoping you're doing okay enough. It's okay. Like, I think especially in the last year, especially in the last half of the year, I grew a lot, and that reflected in terms of subs as well. So it's no, it's no engineer salary, but also I think it is the same or around the same what I would get as working a generic job. I don't know, a call center or some cashier or something. Which, like, I'm still working on getting my studies recognized, which, like, the whole process is a pain. I recently got my work visa finally after waiting 1,000 years. So I'm still working on recognizing my studies. That will be a long process. I'm still working on eventually looking for a job in engineering. But it's a good thing that I had a plan B, basically. I had something to fall back to while all of this is happening. So I'm still able to contribute to our expenses and, to live a normal life. Going back at engineer. Yeah, like, this was never supposed to be a full-time thing, Pete. This was never supposed to be a full-time thing. Even if I would be the top 5 streamers on Twitch ever, even if I, like, in 2 years from now, I know for sure I would be a millionaire from Twitch, I would still like to do engineering on the side. Like, I don't know. Even though I'm kind of anxious about it all, like, having taken breaks and everything, I feel like having a time period when I was very burnt out from it. I don't even know if I would enjoy it, but I don't know. Deep down my heart, I would feel bad knowing that I invested 20 years of my life into education to just cast away then for the rest of my life. I don't know. Imagine the subs when you're co-casting Red Bull 2026 finals. I have a master's. Yep. I have half of a PhD as well. Not that it would matter. Calling T90 out. How was I calling T90 out? T90 is literally a millionaire. T90 gave up his career as a neurosurgeon, and that's going well for him. I don't think I will ever get my channel to T90's size, or not in AoE, not streaming only AoE, not at such a niche community and category and such. What did you study? Civil engineering. I'm an engineer. If engineering is your passion, it's never your job. Yeah. Especially in Portugal when I was working 16 hours per day during COVID. I was so passionate about that. I was so passionate about 6 a.m. Emails from your boss. No PhD. No, I worked before my PhD while applying for sponsorships. I'm not talking about PhD. Here's a man complaining about his study 24/7 in Dave's Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, Tehan always complains about exams and engineering. That's, yeah. PhD gave me a mental KO. Structural, yeah. But yeah, anyway, the issue with the streaming right now is that I'm still a mid-sized streamer in our community, right? I'm not a big streamer, not the smallest streamer either. So it's still not sustainable enough. Maybe that's why, because I'm a mid-sized streamer. Sustainability is a big issue. The sense that I have to be consistent, I have to put in the work. That's why I think the numbers were showing good progress, and especially in the latest part. But I never know. I kind of depend a lot on the other streamers and casters and such, right? Like, I never know how's the next month going to be. Are Dave, T90, Hera, Viper, Lewis casting, playing a lot, streaming a lot? If they won't, then I have to, because I'll have a lot of numbers. My channel's gonna grow. I'm gonna have a lot of subs. Gifted subs. Tanana. Is there a month where everyone will stream and then I'm only gonna have some viewers, couple of subs? Basically, to give you a final answer, last year, I'm talking Canadian dollars right now. Last year, there were months when I had 1,000 Canadian dollars. There were months when I had 4,000 Canadian dollars. So, okay, I'm not saying months. That was one single month, and that was, I think, the peak that I've ever got. That was by far my best month in streaming. But again, it's not something consistent. So yeah, I hope that proves. I hope that answers your message more or less. I'm not hiding about these things. That's why I wanna. What would help me a lot would be a better split with Twitch, because I have a lot of people supporting my channel, but a better split with Twitch would be far more profitable for me. That's why I'm trying to get to a partner 2+ program, but that's tough. I need 300 sub points for that 3 months in a row to get that deal for the next year, and that way I would get 70% of the sub price. So yep. No special status, but in Canada it is. Yeah, well, in Canada I have to get into the order as well. Did you play some Empire Wars yourself? Nope, Cablo. Nope, not at all. Shire, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate it. How are taxes for you in Canada? I still pay taxes on my income. Bigger than Portugal, probably. But for Twitch, not by much. They're not too bad. It's just taxes. So no big difference. There is some difference, but not the end of the world. Your prime audio music was the main entrance music for my childhood hockey team. A lot of memory. True. You just asked me if you just asked me about hockey. I want to go see a game. I feel like I have to. Where's next after Canada, or are you settled there? I hope nowhere. I hope I'm settled here. I'm married here. So hockey is so much fun in person. I would like to go. I've been thinking about that co-casting is underrated. All sports are commented on by two casters, and there's dynamic to it. And if there were a duo that teamed up, I think it would become big. That is co-casting. It would never be new and an alternative to what's currently on their market. Co-casting is always super fun. Now, in Quebec, yeah, well, near Montreal, Quebec, the province, not Quebec City. What if I found it's from Montreal? Yeah, I'm close to Montreal as well. I love co-casting with people. Now, the thing with co-casting is that mm, it, it can be tricky from the sense that if you're co-casting with someone, first of all, the support for your channel is not that big anymore. So, for instance, there's no advantage for, let's say, Dave or T90 or Mem to co-cast with me. Like their channel would do worse, and most likely, since I'm a way smaller streamer, my viewers already kind of follow them. Yeah, it would be huge for me. Maybe they'll co-cast once. I think it would be very nice, Chris. And also, 100%, you can't interact with streamer during co-cast. However, I feel like, first of all, I love casting games and I love interacting with my chat. I love interacting with my chat to the point where I'm interacting too much with my chat. And sometimes I shouldn't, and I'm getting baited sometimes, and I should interact less. I also like when I'm co-casting with someone. I feel like then I'm not paying too much attention to the chat. And I don't know, I feel more professional. Like I'm able to just block everything else. Is just me talking to someone else about the game in front of us. I feel like I'm not as professional to cast when I'm alone versus when I'm co-casting with someone. I also take it way more serious because, especially if I'm casting with the top streamers. Like for instance, for Memb, when Memb asked me to co-cast for KOTD, dude, I was locked in on what was happening, on the action, and I loved how it turned out. But for big games, the focus should be on the game, not chat handlers rambling about their sex. True. Yeah. I watched Dave's cast for the professionalism. Right, all right. I also love interacting with Danish chat. Exactly. Mickey knows. Gonna find a balance and do both. It could be once a week for starters. It was just an idea to grow and come with some alternative. Because it's hard to compete with a non-caster. For sure. For sure, it's hard to compete. Like everyone kind of, chose their favorite caster, their favorite streamer, and they're cozy there. Let's jump into another game, shall we? More is playing running. Caster? Yeah, caster. Let's watch them. Britain's Malians. Another Britain's game. Expect to see way more Britons being played during QTD. Little did I know. Interesting game now. I think while I was yapping here, they took a long time. Like Hart is playing Thames. I think Hera is casting that. I think Hera is just waiting for Hart to be out of the game and then he's gonna queue himself. I mentioned, yeah. We could cast him. Oh my lord. Running, losing an archer to the Wolfie? You did? Yes, he did. I thought you timed him out from frustration that you're too slow of a mod to stop his pyramid. Yeah. Castle Age. Goose take over. Sure, like, can you take over with a no, because earlier yellow had the monument and there were 2 blue pigs. I've noticed the order of chat messages is weird. Your own message updates slightly faster than others. On screen? Yeah, chat's all over the place. I also noticed I have some delays. Big delay energy. Hey, Cablo, I noticed that you have YouTube open as well, by the way. Nice. Nice walls here from running. 2 OKD. Ready. What did Mori put there? A university, and then she changed his mind and placed it 1 tile. Shifted. Okay. So, Skirms and Knights from Malians. Full crossbowmen from Britons. No way. And if they interrupted, they use incognito to confirm the pyramid kill. What are these rules, dude? What are these rules? Who invented these rules? I earn VP and use it to my benefit. True. True. Would you like to be a mod, Sharon? I remember last time I made you a mod, you almost broke my stream. I do like the night edition, just to, Can't remember ever being a... I 100% remember you being a mod. I bought my baby, so I'm taking the hard route. I feel like this could be a bait, because right now Mori is 70 pop capped if he loses that. Mako. Yeah. Everyone saw that. Absolutely freaking everyone. Yeah, the hall only gives you pop space. But if you lose it, now you would be freaking housed. Oh, I would like to see running, sending one night there. That one night, you made everything alright. Double bit X, minute 14. Alright. Mid castle age. Second TC up. Third TC on the way. Ha! No healing for you, homie. Only one piece of armor. Way too many crossbowmen for this to be funny anymore. It's not. Siege? Don't think you can do siege. I think you need to pull those. To heal. You pull them to heal. That's right. GG was sent after the game ended. My god, Hart is still playing versus Lucho. That game is way too long. Bohemian's Mirror. Man, Lucho! Lucho! Stop! Lucho! Lucho is a god. Let's see. Let me see. Will you show us? I'll show you. I'll show you. Fitzcassim incoming! Hard is playing as Bohemians. Lucho does pick mirror every single fucking game, so he has Bohemians as well. Nice walls here with the water. Same for Hart. Buildings in front of his base. Closing his map from the woodline to the edge of the map with the straggler. Dangerous. Dangerous. He knows. He knows. House is reinforced. Dun 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 dun. Archers versus archers. Hart has the hill. Bonus damage. The timing. The momentum. The ballistics for Lucho. Ballistics for Hart. Siege workshop. Yep. 17. 15. Mangonel. Spearman. Useless spearman, that is. Albert Hall. Cows eating. Nice micro here from Lucho, actually. Actually, destroying heart. When did heart get in here? I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys know? I don't. Oops. 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 Katie is not looking good for our goat. Or llama. A load? Could be. Can you stop being weird? Can you stop being weird? Don't be weird. Don't go there. We had a very good stream without being weird. Do not. Do not. That's a nice castle. Vipey likes to fool around also, and sometimes the house cooking is a bit, I guess. Huh? This is Hart versus Lucho Exercept. Year is 2026. Wrong chat. Yeah, the wrong chat meta is back at it. Guys, we actually caught up with the live game. Can you imagine? Chemistry. Is in for Lucho. Oof. Any chance we see Huvnica? I don't think so. Am I lost? You're not, homie. Apparently I am. Apparently I am. With all the YP and doubt talk that shifted from software engineering to the hand being weird to Hard versus Lucho matchup. Oh my god, the Hosside wagons are going to deal with the scrims. Lucho woodline efficiency. It's okay, 52 on wood, only 250 wood. I wonder why. I just wonder why. That is all. All of these bomber cannons have done crazy amount of damage. 7,000. It's okay. Hard is so back. Yeah, about that actually. About that. Yeah, keep that in mind, okay? There was a follow-up reply to what this mail was asking. Ah, okay. What about the Gabi game? Where is she? Running is playing T90. I have to. I see T90. I have to cast him. If you ask me, I think he would be rather annoyed with me casting all his games. I think homie just wants, you know, some peace. If he would like viewers to watch his games, he would be streaming himself. But I'm sorry, I'm way too weak. I have to cast T90. I see T90, I cast. We're still... I can hear Heart screaming against the mirror. Imagine that is Lucio. Yeah. Probably. It's what the people want. He'll understand. Alright. Fair enough. Hello, Kinder. Hello. How you doing? The invited caster is grinding harder than MBL. Yep. Hey, Super Cat Thief. If you wanted to be anonymous, you would play other. Nah. Spanish. Oof. Spanish Malians. Tough. I feel like T90 just wants to be aggressive, and running just wants to wall. Did anyone ever docked and fish boomed here? I feel like it's only fair. Concuss from running, I 100% expect that. 100%. I need to do something. Moderation. Settings. Boom. Who's that? I trust. Thank you so much for the 17 months coming out with a new opportunity of investing in Emu bucks. Emu? I did, as a matter of fact. I heard it's rising. Anyway, I'll do this. Whatever. Some other time. Hey, homie. Happy to see you here. Hope everything is going okay with you. Hope you're doing well. T90 is trying to do more damage. Is going up to the next stage. Is getting fletching. Running is walled, though. Running is walled. Sold the stone. Is he gonna go donks? Benanji, AoE, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're doing well. Felix? What Felix? Felix Aldi? Oh my god. Oh my god. People somehow know and always read 29. I told you guys, 5,000 viewers incoming. I just need to put casting T90 versus the world. Ooh, T90 forgot about double bit. Oh, Danny? What? You really went there? On to... shaming that son of a bitch? Oh, 100%. 100%. Sexist, misogynistic, fuck. Don't start. Don't make me go there. Make sure you say it's exclusive casting. Exactly. No one is ever allowed to cast the other caster rather than this caster. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing on my land? Get the fuck out. No, I just want to be peaceful. But I promise, if you come to a hill or to this pier, he'll be friendly to you. Oh, no. No way. You're lying, dude. Yes, I am. I think I would be a terrible storyteller. I generally left at this voice. Yeah, I would be. Yeah. No. Unless it's Chonbei Chushi. Like, I think those I would nail. And if ever Romanian voice lines have to go live on Ladder, yeah. I should be Microsoft way to go. Exclusive way to Puppet show content. Exactly. Exclusive. Running one Spanish CA. You know who I've seen going Spanish CA before? Mihai. Mihai, my goat. Been a while though. You would be good at storytelling? Yeah. With my beautiful accent. Not. And my flawless English. Not. Accent. Accent. Yes. Have an accent? I couldn't tell. It's the nicest thing anyone ever told me. It's also a white lie. It's fine. It's fine. I forgive you, Mikiki. Quite a pacifist game here. I mean, running is 1TC, full CA. My chatting has an accent. Low-key, after hearing how you talk, I actually read all of your messages in a British accent. Yeah. You heard Sharon? Sharon is my homie. We used to have a team game Discord group. We still have, actually. With Spud. Man, I miss those team games. Did you just call me tit? No way. You can. You're a tier 3 sub. You can. People wouldn't be coming here every day if they thought your voice was annoying. Throwback to Red Bull El Renado when they had technical difficulties and everyone was saying they're going to Orlo because I can listen to how annoying Daniela's voice is. But I'm not holding a grudge against that, or I wouldn't remember. Like, it's just funny. It's just funny that you mentioned. It's just funny. Tit, I love that word. Well, you're a man. How couldn't you? Tina is a tad bit idle. Who said that? Someone on the Red Bull Discord. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get that upset. Well, I kind of did actually. That's a lie. But I didn't. I don't remember his username. Their username might have been a girl. Sent the hen to steal their song. Ew! Stop. T90 is going for a castle. Now, I have opinions about this castle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The line doesn't concern itself with the opinion of the sheep, Asmil. If you're going to quote Tywin fucking Lannister, at least do it properly. Now, seriously. Okay, so if we're putting a castle there, I feel like the best thing to do would be to put a mining camp here. Because, you know, CA, these villagers naked out there in the wild while, you know, oh, dude died on a shatter. Not very royal. Yeah, but he died to a scorpion. Like, how cool is that? I feel like, of all things to die to, a scorpion would be my way to go as well. Sorry, Master. I watched Game of Thrones like 4 times. And yes, there are 8 seasons. Yeah. Some better, some worse. Well, a crossbow. Well, he was in a scorpion position though. You know. And everybody shitted you when the Battle of Winterfell happened. Then I couldn't see shit. No, there wasn't any shit in that. No, we're not talking about... Fuck you. Fuck you, but thank you for the sub! I appreciate it. Yeah. Wait, I need to do something very funny. It's Lord. It's very funny, actually. Yeah. Is Tristan winning? He's learning. He's learning. We established how important the learning experience is. You know? Okay, that's a good castle. You know, T90 is raiding though. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of military though. I think T90's APM is off the charts here. 13 to 10, Eco KD is closing it down. I got a whole Costco... Oh, what did you say that you were Costco gaming today? Counter castle by T90. Danger. Spanish vills though. Ew. Disgusting. Hop them in. Nice. Now hop them in the TC. And then hop them out on the farms. Slowly. But surely. No? Okay. Rams? Guys, if he's going to make rams, I want my chat filled with T90 ram emote. But like, filled. And he did move his gold mining villagers here. No. Chat, tuck Charon in. Tomorrow we will be streaming, yes. Maybe not this late, Charon. So you will have to actually leave work earlier. Yeah. Let me just go sub to T90 really quick. No. If you don't have the sub to me. It counts. Yeah. I'll imagine the T90 RAM emote. A giant one, let's go, Super Cat Thief. That's nice. You know, you're gonna bring knights here? Well, that's cute. That's cute, actually, because Jaberos are gonna hop out. Well, no. Never mind. Make a house! It counts. Look what a giant T90 RAM make a house sent in the chat. Dude, is T90 winning this? Murder holes? Guys, 2 games casted from T90, 2 murder holes researched. The only thing worse than that is a giant now. Giant nom makes me feel uncomfortable. It's just like, it's fine in normal size. Oh my lord. Man, Farnan Mitch spams the giant Danny Chad emote in other chats. Dude, I want to close the chat when I see it. Like when he sees me in other chats, he sends that the Danny Chad. Oh my god, that makes me as uncomfortable as the T90 nom. It's never fine, but it's so good when it's giant. That making the emotes bigger thingy made me delete Danny Pog. That's why Danny Pog disappeared for life. Like, it was fine when only Chupta had access to it, and only Chupta would spam it. That in bigger size would be absolutely insane. Running is going up to Imp as well. T90 is in a good spot though. Chupta is a demon though. Chupta's a good cookie. Ooh la la. Hey, 8,000, how's it going? Where are we putting another castle? Another castle here? Okay. Okay. Camels? Camels would be a good switch from T90. If he would see the stables. But I mean, what can he see here? Man, he can see a lot. What the hell? Does he even have a town patrol? No, just town watch? What? Outpost OP? He has a score lead. Running 137 pop. He has the pop lead. Wait a minute. Like, I'm worried later in the game for the freaking Div win here. Oh, is he gonna go? No, don't threaten me with champ scars. Don't threaten me with a good time. That gate, yeah, that gate is, you know, just like my mental health. You could be fooled that, you know, it's there, it's holding, but it's just for facade. It's a lot of scrims. Whole lot of scrims. Yeah, light up's gonna be an issue. What's the deal? I want to play the new Red Bull Ladder, but it looks like so much work. Well, that's because we're casting pro games, right? I think the games could be fun. Honestly, I do think that Empire Wars games are way more stressful than the normal games. Running Nazi gold in the back. He actually doesn't. 0 gold running. That's funny. Wait, was Thurs just here rooting for T90? When his buddy, his brother, running, is getting bashed by the caster? There's a heavy camel. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, another TC. Tiggy? Tiggy incoming? Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. 300, 200. Wood and food. No gold required. Stone walls. Everyone loves stone walls. Big fight here. Big fight. Gibettos are gibettoing. But... kind of have to wait for the heavy camel, I feel like. Rooting against your friends is the greatest expression of love. Are you Eastern European by any chance, Mundo Bear? Tough love kind of thing? No? Just, He's not trickle-trapping. He knows. Finish? Oh, I finished my sentence. Or my question. Oh no, he got caught! No way, Jose! Heavy CA is in for running. Oh my god. You're very funny. Thank you very much, actually. I think so too. I think so too. Another castle. You know, I love the energy. I love the energy. He's raiding. He's raiding with the Camelitos. Tell us 3 of your best jokes. It's so hard to pick. Farimba. Farimba and Supremacy. Holy. Farimba is a goat. Oh my god, they just blew. Never mind, actually. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother finishing that sentence. Just had a raid from Dave. It's dangerous to finish that sentence here. Yeah, nah, never mind. These 4 treads are attacking the castle that just finished Supremacy. Supremacy is gonna pay a whole lot versus the raids. However, when there's camels with 14 attack... Sorry, 13. He was missing an attack, okay? There's gonna be 14 attack. Dukno, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Do you even care if the Vils have 40 HP? Or 80 HP? Where your stop also wasn't great? Well... Oh my god, I had a great comeback, but I can't say that either. Trickle Camling? He's not. He's not. You don't need a lot of them. Well, against CA, I agree. He was Trickle Camling. But... not against the Hussars. Men. 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 The jokes don't count if you don't actually don't say... It's fine. 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 Guys, running. 5 on gold only. He discovered it! He discovered it. He knows. But 5 on gold, 40 gold in the bank is not going to be enough. All of this military will melt. And I want to see docks and cannon galleons right now. Right now. Where are the docks? T90! T90! He can't afford them, actually. Have to look over there, silly. Cavalier? Don't threaten me with a good time. Man, I think T90 has this game in the bag. I think so too. This is a scary number of CA, I'm afraid. But Cavalier and Arson. Is he gonna go Champs Carls? I think I would love to see Champs Carls here. But hey, you know, Cavalier Camel with Farimba. Cavalier would be a great meat shield for the camels to actually get to attack the CA. Oh, now we're trickle cameling. And I would also love Tiggy for the against the raids. It's not that running is raiding too much. Crop rotation. Okay, T90 is here for the long game. This is as unlosable as game of AoE 2 can be. Nah. Champs Carl was Armenians? No. Well, Champ Scarls because it's a champion with the same Pierce armor and as a Huskarl. Malians have 1 extra Pierce armor per age. Okay, Icarus. Icarus. No. Armenians do get extra HP though, to up to 100. You know, let's chill on this hill. We have so much map control. How much stone is left on this map? 900. Running can get 225 pop with the Royal Albert Hall. 25 pop. Yeah, that's right. Guys, that's a lot of freaking military. 33 versus 64. About those trebs. About those trebs. Oh my god. I think T90 needs the mighty skirms. I think he needs skirms and... love to say it. He needs to raid with Lycav and he needs skirms. And he might run out of wood. He might actually. You know, where's those cannon galleons at? You know, I was talking about them. Could be nice to see. I do like the raids, however. There's a castle in defense. Ooh, 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 ooh. He needs the top side wood. He has Malian gold. He can just buy it. Because running will start selling it for gold access. Does he have any gold here? No. How about HC? From whom? Holy castles. Yes, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T90? No. I wouldn't like that against heavy CA. He needs skirmishers. Yes, Giberos versus helps. Another one! He still has gold here. My god, this nerd. This nerd. Ah, another gate! Another one of those elite Gibero. Selling 800 wood? T90? T90 selling 800 wood? I don't know, my homie. Walling this up is rhythm. Of course he's smart. Of course he's smart. Where he's going, he doesn't need wood. He still has woodlines here. Here. He's fine. Guys, I don't know why you're panicking me here. He's very fine. Save the bomber cannons. What a nerd. Still has a woodline here. Guys, where is my navy on a water map? Where is it? Another stone for another castle. Okay, I want him to attack this farm and put that here. Water map. No quotation marks. I see water. It is a water map. You see water, you dock. That's the #1 rule. On every single map. If not for quality of the game, you can just go Puebler style and put a dock here and a Spanish cannon galleon. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh shit. I went there as well, didn't I? Oh well. Can you drink it, swim in it, touch it? Yes. Viper would fishbone that? That's lies. That's all Viper, maybe. I watched Viper games on this map. He didn't dock shit. 5 relics for running, though. Where are the relics? Now that you bring it up, Lexi. Lexi Plexi. He do be raiding. Yes. Where is... Am I blind? Is that Wargali? My eyes! He knows. He knows. North. Yeah. Champs Carls and Wargalis. And having them. Oy, 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 oy. Oh boy. He has 5,000 gold in the bank. 5,022. Seems we're here for this. For baiting the CA right there. Yeah. Yeah. Petard rushing. Could be. 225 pop is just cheating. Like, I mean, I don't know what the hell are we watching here. There's no stone on the map, so no more stoners. Running, ran out of gold. Still has solid 340. Nice tile. Oh my god, heavy demos would make me cry right now. Look at them just waiting for it. Oh, chat. Two-headed swordsman. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, 2 demos for 2 fills. Worth it. Homie has 6,000 gold. Like, I mean, don't want to hear about cost efficiency and shit like that. Okay? I just don't want to. Do not. Do not. 1 bomber cannon down, 2 bomber cannons down. 3rd one won't be sniped. Oh my god, but those halberdiers got some, you know. Yikes, this is bad actually. Why is he not 200 pop? He's working on it. 11 two-handed swordsman. Speaking about 11. Kill 2 halds as well. Well, we're trickle demoing actually. 3 to 4 times. It is beating. It is. Champs Carls eats everything. He just needs to mass enough of them, and he knows. And he knows. Look at him. 22 and 13 more in the queue. He's winning everything, especially with running freaking palisade walling, dude. Like, all of this military will just chase random ass light cabs. Oh, there we go. Hello, Mr. Martin. How's it going? Does he have barracks? Plural. Fucking word. Yes, he has 10 of them. Oh no. Oh no, I might have been too early to tell. Ah! Bomber cannon's helping though. And this is between 2 castles. Running is fly Icarus. He's losing his base. I feel like you need galleys here. Nah, dude. Okay, like, I mean... I would like to point out that T90 was watching a game of mine on Mega Random saying maybe we overinvested in demos a bit. In the meantime, he's trading 1 heavy demo on 1 cav archers. Okay, I would just like the record to say that. That was just, yeah, you know, I made my point. So, still 95 military from running, cosplaying here as the Byzantines with all the trash. Actually, he still has a lot of CAs. We need to mass more than 34. Okay, he is... I see... Repair! Okay. Okay, and send the boys all in at once. Oh my god, they're all chilling here in this castle. No, he just bought the stone to repair. I mean, homie had like 7,000 gold. It's not safe access. Like, he's just taking all of this. All of the 200. Let's go! Take them out. 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 They're in this castle. Surely you know that, T90. Surely. Is he just messing them in there? Or did he screw up his waypoint? Okay, he knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows, but... Castle might be going down. Back to repairing. T90. I don't know what's going on here. Towers. Oh, guard towers. Oh, he needs a couple of galleys though, I feel like. Castle went down. Lycav, Cavaliers, Gibberos. T90 is making every single unit that he can think of. 70 military to 54. Who said he's not doing this because he has 2 less military? Guys, it's Champs Carls. He's just buying 500 stone. He's just buying... He's like that... top chips poker dude at a table that's all-inning. Someone that has aces in the pocket when this dude has like 7-2. He's just all-inning. He's just calling because he can afford that. He's just like... Yeah, sure. 900 stone. Let me buy that really quick. Let me buy that really quick. You know, another castle? Sure. Why not? Running Zico. Running's what? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. He has an eco. Not a big fan of the 2 villager castle drop. There we go. I think he took a lot of the CA, which are his main issue. Doubt? No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Like Cav incoming. Cavalry incoming. 2 guard towers. Oh, fuck. It's a doubt. It's not a doubt. Yeah. Heavy camels were needed here. Heavy camels were needed. Nah, dude. T90 cannot lose this. Oh, la la. Man, this was the freaking peak game of the day. Like, most entertaining thing ever. Running Siege. Running Siege is just, you know... Big tasty bacon! AoE with the 5 gifted subs. He made money. Subs are discounted. 90, time to delete that castle. It's just a bad mojo, I feel like. It's gonna be score victory at this rate. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes for the Mr. Caster. I don't know, actually. Running is quite close, though. Some galleons here. Just some galleys, not galleons. Galleys. Galleys and heavy demos. Hoardings. Okay. He needs the HP on the castles. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, we're almost 8 hours in. Casual 12-hour stream. What is this? Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. Oh my god. Then the demo, it was extremely anti... Yeah, it was a boo. It was a boo-boo. My alerts are screwed again. Running, selling food, buying stone. Oh my god. Score getting closer. Guys! T90s! Don't do this to me. 110 military, like... What the fuck? He's getting text. He's getting treadmill crane, fortified wall. He's getting all the text. Malians 80% faster university. How long till the timer? 1 hour and 15. It's 25k score. 23 for running. Running out of time. Getting arson for all of his hubs. He's just trying to take out more buildings. T90 should build more buildings. Make a transport. Fuck, do something. T90. Oh my god, 25, 23. 7 more minutes left. What's my win condition at the university? Exactly. Block printing? He has 0 monks. Block printing is crazy, dude. Doesn't matter. Get all the fucking... Get heresy. Get all the... monastery tags. He's getting thumb ring. Sanctity. He's floating 4,000 gold. Like, just get everything. Kept RAM for his 1 RAM. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love this. Literal pay to win. Absolutely. What is that? Tiki? Finally, crossbowman. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. 25 to 24. 1k score difference. Oh my god. But, like, running is gonna dive all of this, and he's gonna lose so much. Dude has murder holes. How does running have a battering ram in a queue and a cap? Okay, now it fixed itself. Dude, running. You're just suiciding the units, and you're gonna donate more score to T90. Exactly. Running score dropped. His score dropped. He's getting heresy. No fucking way, dude. This is the best game I've watched the entire day. Oh my god. Well, actually, he is killing some builds as well. Oh my god. What an amazing way to go down, dude. No way. 105 military for running at all times. He even has more pop, so he has way more units. He's cheating. He's getting careening. Let's go. Go. 4 more minutes. GG, well played. We didn't give him the score win. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was an amazing game.
Was it gonna end with the time?
Yeah. It like T90 was floating like 4,000 gold, and he was getting all the monastery tags, all the university tags. Oh my god, it was so fun to watch. We're casting Mr. Dude, R-Base, you came at the end of the best games that I've watched today. Long game, and T90 was about to go to the score win. With the Galaxy Brain score stat. Yeah, it was getting tricky, right? It was getting tricky. We went from 30 military to 90. So triple the amount of military from running. You can't win that. Like, homie tried with the Champ Skulls. Running was just too good at taking fights. Oh my lord. How does running not win with 25 more pop? T90 too good. I feel like... I don't know, man. I feel like this... this game would 100% deserve to go to YouTube. 100%. But I can't because you see, this is what I was talking about professionalism. I can't upload this to YouTube because in the middle of the game, I call Felix Saldi a sexist fuck. So I can't upload this to YouTube. Gallus instead of demos and it's over. Gallus, I would have loved that. True. And at the end too. Well, I could have cut the end, but I can't cut the middle of the game. Recast it. Tendor, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much for your Prime. Appreciate it. You can AI voice over it. Hardy! True. Call Hardy to edit that out. Um, 40,000 gold collected, dude. Shouldn't be my resolution, Chaco. Really? So bad you couldn't even read the score? Hmm. Maybe internet? Try to lower it down a tiny bit. Huh? No, no. Oh my god. Man, that was 10 out of 10 type of game. Holy moly. I think Tina needs a shower after this. Oh boy, that was sweaty. Okay. Um Hearthstone, please. MBL Lewis! PD! PD with a resub. I got new badge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want everyone to go in T90's Discord and tag him. He loves to be tagged. And tell him GG, well played. I feel like the top right should be a countdown. In capture age, 100%. 100%. Guys, I need to take 2 minutes of a break. On this screen, there is a countdown. There's literally 2 countdowns here. Well, not 2 countdowns, but it says like she pooping. No, it's number 1. I need to stretch. Not necessarily in that order. MBL Lewis on Thames. Saracen's Mirror. MBL Force Pick Mirror. Fucking dirty. With the hours and minutes, it will turn into hours and minutes when there's 2 days left. Our base. It's a very nice tool put together by Mr. Hackerman SNM. Hey Branchio, how are you? Bit tired, but I'll take a 2 minutes break. I'll be right back. Lewis is playing in gray. What? Be right back. Wait. Did Lewis run past him? Actually, 22 minutes. Sorry. I wanted to order dinner as well. Oh god. Wait, what is that? This is elite skirm range. I'm starving. I'm sorry. I even got a couple of crackers to snack on. What the hell was MBL attacking? Was there something there, or can you attack the... No, surely you can't attack the mighty Albert Hall. This is why you keep asking him around. Well, he's busy with his stuff. No. See, now you're panicking him for no reason. Oh my god, I'm actually so hungry. I hate the gray, I have to say. Will Lewis dominate this? I mean, yeah, okay. MBL has this TC in the north going for him. But other than that, lost control over this gold. Trebs are going to kill his market, not his market. I'm sorry, guys. There's something very, very funny that I cannot tell you about. Look at this peaceful lumberjack life. That's cute. GG. Okay, how hard do we think MBL is molding right now? And how much of a cockiness do we think Lewis is putting? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean no harm. Yeah. Want an MBL Lewis rematch? Well, we're gonna get Hart, because Hart was probably just waiting sneakily for them to get out of that game, and he sniped Lewis. Dravidian's Franks. Ooh la la. Thames looks to be a very popular map. A lot of people are playing it right now. I'm so sick of watching Thames. I'm sorry. At least it's Lewis versus Hart, so no mirror game. So highest elo matters the most. Current elo is going to be used as a tiebreaker if needed. Basically. Do you think if Hera just didn't play another game 1701 would be enough? Absolutely not. Last year it went to 2100. You don't lose elo. No, you could just stop playing. Hey, and T90 was talking about not T90. Oh my god, I'm left focused from that T90 game. It was so good that I was stuck with it. Hera was explaining how that would be the best strategy, right? When you're at the top, to just stop playing. Yes, Kinderuski! What is up, my baby? You feel ignored and you want attention. I'm sorry. I'm casting with the homies. I just pet him. He's just loudly meowing at me right now. Range. From Heart as well. Table opening down range. You have Dravidians versus Franks. Lewis with 2 archers out. 1 more in the queue. Doesn't really matter right now, as the end elo will be likely 2k anyway. Yeah. So Heart is just chilling on top 2. Hera is just chilling at 1700. Hera, I don't know when he played the latest match. I think it was a couple of hours ago. Hera has been casting. Literally just stealing my viewers and my job. Where can I see that actually? I don't think I can. Hera. If I click on his profile, what happens? My plan is to start grinding the final day and sneak the 4 slot. Let's go! 2 hours ago. That Georgians Burgundians game that I played, that I casted, Guys, I would like to thank you very much. Because we are back at 600 subs. And I find that very, 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 very beautiful. Yeah. And thank you. With this pace, Hera can go on a break in 5 days. In 5 days, yes. In 5 days, yes. Right now for 5 days, yeah. Hera overworking so hard, he steals all the tournament money, takes other players' lunch, and now casts as well so he can replace the casters. Exactly. He just wants all the show for himself. My god. Are we gonna attack this gate? What's Lewis cooking? Lewis wants to go up to the next stage. Can he do it? He will be up faster than Franks, apparently. Was it Jinx I saw about a year ago saying Hera was a leech? Leeching the elo off of all the other players? Yeah, I think then he... I think... don't remember if the... I think the leech was about the elo, yeah. Don't remember if he was about the elo or about the subs. When Hera was doing Road to 3k, that he was saying that Hera was leeching to just get subs or something. But yeah, it was him. I'm pretty sure. Sneaky stable. Is Lewis going to go Elefantos or is that gaming too hard? Maybe just Lycav and Crossbowman. Imagine if T90 qualified and they had to get another cast. Okay, like, now, Jet is bobbing hard. Like, I would legit have to get the Bobby mode back. That's why we have been casting him all day. We're rooting for him. We want him to qualify. It's all part of the big plan, Jet. Plan is for him to qualify in the top 4. And I cast the finals with Dave. My visa is already processing, dude. It wouldn't be stealing. Technically, it would not have been his spot, you know? Have to go ball to cast with Dave, though? Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, we're getting there. Don't worry about it. But if Dave qualifies too, nah, it's I'm fine. I'm fine. I take my chances. We can pay pros to lose to T90. I'm all for it. How are we paying the pros? No, I'm a streamer. I'm a small streamer. I'm broke. Can you pay them? Because if you can pay them, then why are you not a sub? Hey, Fire Tribe. Fire, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Sean with 100 bits. And there's a golden Kappa train. You guys know that for a limited time of 24 hours, you guys can chat with golden Kappas. Yeah. 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 2, 3 TCs, 30 TC for a heart going up, actually. Sean, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Would like, comment, and subscribe. Exactly. I need one of those. You would have to contribute, I'm afraid. Man. The freaking wolf has another kill. Again. It's dealt 29 damage. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Level 1 achieved. Jai with 10 gifted. Appreciate it. We're gaming so hard right now. We. Takes Lewis. I think they both went random. This time. Heart has the pop space. I'm back after a while. This is birthday stream already. No. Tomorrow's. I like the Siege Workshop. Lewis is just chilling. He did go elephants. It was not gaming too hard. He's only on 2 TCs though. I feel like that's concerning. 75 ball for heart. And increasing. Homie's just chilling. Chainsaw stream when? Don't upset me. The sound is broken. I know. Nothing that I can do, homie. It's fine. We just reached 8 hours of stream. You know what's the issue with this, actually? Oh, no. There's no issue. Is that his favorite song? Exactly. Love to hear it. And it's going to be even more broken once it gets closer to the end, because it's going to increase in volume as well. The bot is broken, 100%. But it's fine, like, it's, you know, a meme of itself. Secretly Vogan with the 5 gifted subs. See, he likes the song as well. Pulling shifts? Yes, sir. I promise you a longer stream today. We have it. We have the longer stream like Dravidians have a night here. Converted, but I mean, who's counting? Ooh, that's 200 gold down the drain. That's 1 trip to Costco. Oh my god. Yeah. I told you it's switching volume as well. It's increasing. Oh, my ears. Who cares? I love this song. Hayne with the 10 gifted! Let's go! See? It's quite catchy, isn't it? We're catching songs like... Oh my god. I actually have to mess with the volume now. It's way too loud. The song brings good news. Exactly. Level 6 of Kappa. Can you guys imagine how much Kappa, golden Kappa, you can spam in the next days? It's not even funny. Lewis can go up to Imp. Okay, but is it Imp into GG? Will he die if he chooses to go up to Imp? Now, DT with the 5 gifted subs. Hello. My homies, thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Holy moly, level 6 complete. Oh, Lewis is losing all his crossbowmen. Imp on the way. From the back to sea, more ranges. More ranges. Heart on Frank Skirms. Do you want to go Skirms versus Dravidians? Who's to say? AGT. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now I have the monies to pay pros to lose 2T90. Maybe if we get to level 10, maybe I'd have enough money to pay Hera. Like, Hera is expensive. T90 would have to lose games, to win games versus Hera to get those 50 spots in time. Gonna spam so many golden coins. Exactly. Is imp timing an issue here? Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. His rates are high. The Heart can go up to Imp as well. And if Lewis is going to go full skirms, I mean, Heart can just switch to Cavalry. Which he probably will. That converted knight. Going back to kill that Vil. 11 on stone. Oh, guys, this is the MTC. Did I miss out on the money? No. Scam train is still going. Discounted subs still going. ARP timing could be nice. Guys, Dale, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Made some money. Well, just chill. Ah, whoa. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Stream didn't end. Stream is not even ending today. It's just so easy. Little does freaking Lewis know that that's the MTC. Oh, could he take it out with the arms? Oh, yo. +2 coming in. Oh no. Heart in a pickle. Who's sub to doubt and can show us the pickle emote. Castle's up. 70%. Uh-oh. Lewis getting chemistry. At the end of chemistry, we can make bomber cannons. Great in the Treb War that will soon be here. That's another thing. When you're going imp, I feel like you need a castle up. Firebeer! Hello! Good to see you here. Were they saving for the monastery upgrades? True. Not everyone can just save for monastery upgrades just that easily, you know? Not everyone. Husbandry coming in. There's the cavalry transition that we were all expecting. I'm sorry, guys. My voice is kind of starting to be GG. But it's okay. That's what happens when you're yapping for 8 hours. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna fix itself. Traps in the queue. Lewis does have the hill advantage. Well, actually, it does look like this is on the hill as well. Hey, thank you for 250 bits. Let's go. Oh my god, we're almost level 7. I don't think we're making it. There's 20 seconds left. 92%. Wait a second. Oh, spoke too soon. OB6 with a 5 gifted. Oh, spoke too soon. 250 and 250 and 100. That's 600 so far. Don't do math on stream. Don't do math on stream. But yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for enjoying the games. Posmos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Timber. More trebs. Pikemen transition coming in. That amount of siege is way too exposed. Heart can't afford Cavalier. He's simply missing the gold. But Lewis is eating all the towers. All of them. Castle down. Trebs down. Right? Cavalier in the queue. Another castle. Ooh, could be more forward. Yes, no, maybe. Oh no, oh no. If Hart is going to snipe it. That was actually super lucky for Lewis. Because his bomber cannons were blocking the foundation. If that foundation would have been tapped, I think Hart might have managed to kill the castle. Halb's coming in. How many Cavaliers? 12 knights. Cavalier still a while to go. Killing the market would also be huge value. Lewis is just selling his soul right now. Buying wood. The 3 golds around the castle. 100%. How did Lewis lose his arbs? Probably if I'm clicking on those... No, they have 0. On the towers. 8 to the towers. Also, he sent a lot of them here to raid. I think these knights have a couple of... Yeah, you see? Have some kills on them as well. But it's okay. Like, he mostly needs helps. Like, these could be 5 dead pandas. Unprotected siege, guys. Unprotected siege. Halbs are there. This one needs to join the party as well. That must hurt so much for Hart. Yeah, and I think Hart is saving for Pala. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yikes. Second armor, guys. Second armor upgrade. Ah! Saved. That's nice. Market is down. Second armor upgrade coming in. Those... No, that's just one relic. Heart has 4. Where are the rest of them? Are they in the north? Yes. Yes, they are. Cavalry and skirms. Frank skirms, that is, but hey. Now, you know what? Lewis could mix in skirms of his own. If Lewis mixes in skirms of his own, that's all nice and dandy. He's being raided in the north by halberdiers, of all things to be raided. Another castle. 1, 2, 3, 4 golds around this one. Around these 2, 3 castles, whatever. You know what I mean. Shoot faster, yeah? Where's this castle creeping? Cue the Radiohead. Because he's a creep. He's a weirdo. How dare you? He's doing his best. Asmail with the 5 gifted subs! Oh my god, I almost got to the other level. Appreciate it, homie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got... Okay, spam the emotes. Spam the emotes. Golden Kappa. Yeah, you see, that castle sounds good. Doesn't work. He's being raided by halberdiers. By halberdiers. Castle going up just in time to... That's right. Go down. 34 military to 43. Only issue... Okay. Only issue with Lewis's position is that he doesn't have mobility. And Lewis low-key kind of wants 225 pop. He needs to go 200 first, though. Are we gonna see Slappy Boys against the Skirms? How dare you? Dravidians now get husbandry. Yeah, husbandry, however, does not apply to infantry and skirms. And arbalesters, you know, the units that Lewis is actually doing. Where are the cannon galleons at? Huh? Are they here? Are they here? No. I think cannon galleons are necessary. I don't know about you guys. But that's how I really feel, you know? I want to see Dravidian's unique ship. The Theresidae? We could see it. If Lewis would have some style. We could see it. My god, going through the woodlines like crazy. Has another one here, though. I don't know what Hart is trying with the castles, though. Nice. I do love seeing men-at-arms getting gambesons. Siege tower? For what? For the skirms? No! Throwing axemen. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're going throwing axemen, dude. Lewis? You want to take the stone? What's going on? Are you lost, homie? Frank Skirms sucks so much. Does Lewis have masonry? No. How are we... You know... Also, are we not attacking this homie? Wood steel? Nice. Oh, he's attacking them with a treb. Is that the wood steel castle? Nah, dude. It really was. It really was. Whoops, steel. Yeah, now, did he notice? No. He just proceeded to queue 6 more longswords. Oh my god. Snipe it! Snipe it! Snipe it! Not her. This! It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, I'm afraid. You remember when I said that I don't know what Hart is trying with the castles? I think I'll be proved soon enough what he was trying with the castles. Two-handed swordsman coming in. Nice, nice, nice. He's going to push all of this military. Castle's gonna fall. We know that much. This one fell as well. Two-handed swordsman getting so much work done against all of those trash units. Where the HC? Here. They're there, in between two castles as well. We need walls here because this is going to be an issue. Where's the freaking siege tower? Did he cancel it? Also, Hard just chilling on this gold. I don't think Lewis knows about it. Kiffy! Hard has this now. Do we think that Hard comes back in this game? 168 pop to 183. Arson champion. Lewis needs to add either more Arbalaster to deal with the HC or skirmishers. Just skirmishers right now. Hey, Kinder. Hard in control, no? Well, kind of hard for him to push. Hard for him to push. Haha. Funny. I think this game will be won by whomever makes a dock first. Halbraids Pog. Elite Skirm. Nice, nice, nice. We should not throw all the champions. However, we also don't want all of those to be yesterday's news. Mickey Kiki. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, another castle in defense to protect us from the halbraids. Let's go. Let's go. Halbraids. This light cap. This is carrying this game. The minimap is so freaking chaotic. So chaotic. You know, homies? Appreciate you. I'll tell you more on that in a couple of minutes after this game ends. Lewis got 2 bomber cannons. Yes, he is losing a lot of the arbs to the castle, however. And Hart is out of stone. He's buying the stone. Nice. Trying to snipe some bomber cannons from Lewis. Lewis does have a trap, though. Trap more range. Lewis also trying to prepare a siege push here, I think. Elephants, maybe. Hart completely out of gold. Denying the south goal was put still. Yeah, I mean, it was pushing him completely off of gold. Oh my god, sniped bomber cannon. Nice, 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 nice. He does have arson. He can just patrol all of them in. There's still 11 hand cannons chilling in the castle. This is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, I think he was just trying to distract the bomber cannons. He might have... Okay, no, he's fine. Yeah, throwing that bomber cannon is not ideal. This is pushing all of this. Arb plus skirms is such a powerful comp, I feel like. Momentum looking gone. They just have no gold access, right? Nah, I feel like this past entire year was just a pure improvement for Lewis. Not just about the tournament. The tournament was only like a showcase. Props to him, honestly. Good evening, Asian Bolt. Today's games have been wild. I loved one villager. You see, he has champions there as well. I mean, Hart could, well, could produce a couple of, how you call them, throwing axemen, if only we'd have the gold for it, right? If only being stuck on Frank's terms against Dravidians. Well, honestly, against any other Civ, but still. Against Dravidians, which fire faster. Guys, is this the same freaking Lightcav? No, it's another one. Oh my lord. He's sending Lightcav raids from here. Nice job from Lewis. Let me see how the standings are looking like. Let me see the standings. Lewis, number 6. Lucho overtook Lewis. And AZCM dropped to number 4. Actually, I think he was still number 4. What's up, FM? Welcome back. Welcome back, my homie. Someone else is asking me to add a streak column on the graph. Would be really cool to visualize the momentum of the players. Maybe we can talk about that. About the streak and about there was something else as well. Remember that I said I want to talk to you guys about something? Have you played the Red Bull Ladder? No. No. I wanted to talk to you about how grateful I am for this couple of days. Viewership has been very good. Yeah, just thank you from the bottom of my heart for sticking around, for having a good time here. Hopefully, I imagine you wouldn't stick around if you would not be having a nice time. Hopefully. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm super hungry. But is it deserved? I'm super grateful. It's not about deserving it. It's not something. It's not about taking anything for granted. I'm just appreciative, grateful from the bottom of my heart. That being said, let's see what's next. Scotty is okay. That's random map. Scotty was playing emu. Is the wholesome energy that this stream is known for? Nice. Nice. It's about to call us out. Run. What do you mean call you out? No. No one's calling anyone out. No one is calling anyone out. Thank you. One second. My dinner is here. Thank you. You're the best. Hello, Chad. Just came over from our stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Hera went offline. Hopefully, Heart is going to find a game soon. Welcome, Zodiac. Hope you had a great time. We're going to stay online a tiny bit more, cast a couple more games. I'm going to have dinner, however, so I'm going to chew a bit. Still live? Yes, sir. I'm going to numb. Veg for me, have fun. Can someone tuck Jelly in, please? Tuck, tuck. Good night, homie. Hopefully, Heart is going to get a game soon. I saw his queuing. So we're going to hop straight into that. Well, I don't mind it because I'm having dinner. We can do some just chatting session. But I also know that you guys would like to see some good games. My predictions are Hera, Heart, ACCM, and Lewis. When are we going to get more Hogwarts? In April. Not Leary? Nope. Nope. Any reason for that? Yeah. Engagement farming. No, Vinch. Vinch would be... I haven't seen much of Vinch, guys. He's not very bold prediction. Exactly, see? First time chatter. He hears that. He's like, ain't no fucking way. I have to call her out. That's engagement with the stream. Yeah. No Viper. Nope. Yeah, but maybe Viper's fans will just say, oh my god, she didn't say Viper, we're gonna leave. I could shoot myself in the leg like that. What chances does Fat Slob have? Doesn't Fat Slob... Yeah, he even followed. Easiest bait. Hey, Snoopy. Thanks for the follow. Bread. Fat Slob would have chances if he would play. Just wall everything and put Scorpions behind. This came from Hera's stream and remembered he shouted you on a podcast. Respect the grind, you deserve the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Means a lot. Oh, Hart did get a match versus Seba. Oh, thank you so much. We did talk about that a tiny bit earlier. And how much it means to me. Like, it was, you know, the kind of like the validation that everyone wants, right? For one of the best content creators, if not the best content creator in the scene, to, you know, recognize your work and to give you a shout out. It means the world. Seba, yeah, Seba came online. Seba came online, and I don't mind this too much because otherwise Hart would be stuck playing versus MBL, and MBL force picks mirror. And I'm kind of bored of that. Hey, Hyper Mystic Rang. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. But this also means I have to put my dinner away. God damn it. Could they not have matched against each other 10 minutes later? Perhaps. Chat can cast. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I'm putting it away. Do Bengali start with 2 extra veils? It looks like it, right? $37 veils to 35. Under 25 seconds idle TC time. So definitely if Dravidian start with the extra 200 wood, I expect Bengalis to start with extra veils as well. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's okay. A lot of veils here. 3 scouts. Taking 1 kill, maybe a second one. As a 4th scout. A 5th one even. Oh my god, there's a waypoint here. Yeah, that was 2 vills. Hard said, you know about those 2 vills that you get for free? Let me even the score a tiny bit. 38 vills to 38. 9 military to 9 military. Nice. Spear even microing away from the fire ship and getting some good pokes on the scouts. Man. Hey, Soxy! How's it going? This map is extremely aggressive. Like, you have a lot to wall. Wood lines are kind of sparse. And, you know, your farming space is going to be on this hill. Holes could be quite easy to miss. And, well... Ooh, don't threaten me with a good demo. Hard Scouts could be in danger. Hard Scouts are, however... coming back to deal with all of Seba's aggression inside his base. That's a dead Vil. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I guess we know nothing. I guess we're all Jon freaking Snow over here. Where is she? She's... How does she live a second time? My god. She's Catwoman. 9 lives and everything. My god. Heart is even going up to the next stage. Like... Going good. Red Bull Ladder being... presenting some banger games 100%. Like I've enjoyed casting today, I think, the most. And it's crazy. Well, I only started casting yesterday, and yesterday at the end of my stream I was like, oh my god, today was such a good day. Already banger games and everything. It's also crazy because there's a demo here. Yesterday at the end of the stream, without a single raid or anything from the big streamers, I had 200 average viewers. Today I got 2 big raids. I think I was around at 300, 400 average viewers for sure. And the games were super good. Like T90 presented some bangers today. There's a hole here, I think. Did you guys see that? Uh-oh. Well... proved to be quite useful. Oh, get walled out. Get walled out, actually. Oh, also Lycap running in like it's nothing. Oh, Hallows wall, gate wall failing. Stone miners. Stone miners safe. I don't think Hart knows about them. Oh, he definitely does. Lycap is 3 seconds in. Too many spears, I feel like. You can't take this kind of risk. Seba is on stone, like I was saying earlier. He's going up to Castle Age. Ooh, nice attempt. You know, we appreciate the intention here. This is open. Little does Hart know that he could just run out. He's just starving for more villagers right now. 3-0. More idle TC time as well. It doesn't matter. Ratas are going to be an issue, however. Ratas are going to be an issue. Second TC going up for Hart back at home. In the meantime, he is winning water, which I do think that is going to be proved useful. Getting pikemen is not even a bad move. Against Berbers, you know that they're going to flood cheap, stable units, right? Pikeman is in, knights are here, that's going to be a TC. There's going to be a TC that's going to be delayed. Oh, more vills dying on the woodline. 8-0 eco KD. Hart keeping up a good pressure. Seba has the castle up. 3 Ratas queued up, but you know what? 3 wood in the bank. Ratas are costly in terms of wood. And gold. Gold is secured by the castle, but not the castle. Not the wood line, sorry. That's why we saw quite a lot. Nice when Seba trying so many shenanigans with the gates and none of them succeeding. It was quite funny. We've seen a lot of the times players going for the castle on a hill. You have to protect the wood line because, again, like I was saying earlier, they're sparse and hard to defend. Wood knights cost a lot of wood. Are you referring to Ratas as wood knights? Hey zombie, thank you for the follow. Are janitors effective against Rata? They have the bonus damage. So I think they could be quite effective. Monks could be as well. And they have mobility, right? The issue with using skirms against the Rata is the mobility. Can afford a second castle. You know, see, this castle. I don't know, is this a good spot? I would love to see that on the hill. Oh. What's up, Cyril? How's it going? Camel archers are gangsta. Yes, sir. They are. Protecting the gold. Castle going up. I think, yeah. I think camel archers are gonna do the trick. I have a question. How the heck did Seba get this demo out? Did he save it from feudal age? I don't know. I feel like... Demo for demo. Nice. She dies, finally. I feel like if you see that castle, you just call it. Like, the amount of damage Seba took is insane. There's monks hidden fans. He'll know about this to see. Run away. He's gonna know about this to see. He sees the camel archers. He knows that there's a castle. So 3 TC, a lot of farming eco that you know that was there since feudal age. Castle up and the counter unit as the unique unit. And a lot of monks. What you have is 2 TCs. And a lot of Ratas. Is that enough? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, he still has a lot of military. He's in the game. Like, he's... it's not like, oh my god, this is game over. But not looking good. He's even getting ballistics. He's even getting ballistics. Something that Seba doesn't have. Seba doesn't have husbandry either. Hart was on a stable in feudal age. So he could most... it's in the queue. Exactly. Exactly. Husbandry is gonna make a big difference. Especially with ballistics as well. Oh, Seba! Is that a... Oh, there's a dock here. What the hell? Is this new? I think it must be new. I didn't see it. Surely can be me missing it. Has to be new. Uh-oh. We're countering. We're countering. Wait a second. Oh my god, that's so many units actually. Oh, castle's up. Oh, castle's up. G. G to the G. Yeah. Want to be a rock star as well. Sebastian is now playing MBL. 33 to 3. That's some... Oh, that's right. Are you guys ready for mirror, mirror on the wall? Can you guys tell that MBL came online? Nah. Andy on fire. I think Andy's playing extremely strategically. In my opinion. In a best of 7. What settings? On these maps? On these maps, I could see Heart or ACCM. Heart gets the mental blockage. ACCM, I would say. Maybe Mr. U. Burgundians on this map. Oh my god. Yeah. On Arabia, I would say Seba as well. Like, Seba has been having a great QTD. Seba Vinch. These are just theories. Currently, in Hearts... no, not in Hearts. In Hera's state right now, I don't think anyone can beat him. But we are, you know, hypothetically speaking, that if these players would be playing at their max potential, max prepared, maybe them. I can beat him. Yeah. Also Bergwin. I do think it's also related to the settings. Like, Hera hates water maps. So, like, he could lose in those settings. Yes, I am aware that I'm saying that exactly after he won Telesocracy. But, like, he didn't give his best, right? It's hard to give your best when you don't enjoy the settings. Hard queuing mirror as well? Let me see. Because I don't think hard has the shield blocked. Exactly. So if someone is force picking a certain civ, he's going mirror, but he's leaving the shield open. Lucho and MBL are going forced mirror. Which is just annoying. Okay, I'm done with dinner altogether. Sorry. Thanks for waiting and being patient. Okay. Archers versus Flemish militias and scribs. What's the point behind Force Mirror? I don't know, man, because I was talking earlier about how basically in a mirror game, both of you have the same civs, same units, same everything. It's literally coming down to skill issue. And I 100% can see MBL being cocky enough, like, oh, I'm the better player. I'll go mirror. My execution will be better. But, I mean, Lucho is one of the most improved players in the last year as well. OB6 with the 10 gifted subs. Lewis got one. My goat. My goat. Thank you so much, OB6. Appreciate it. The British Lion is true. Lucho is definitely one of the most improved players in the last year. However, he still has some settings, some units. My goat is here! Hello, Lewis. Lewis, here's a diamond, homie. I'm enjoying. You know, I'm hopping into the Lewis train here. I'm enjoying him playing on ladder way too much, way too much. Like I'm propaganding you, Lewis, that you're gonna qualify. It's not. I don't even think that's that hot of a take. Like, you still need experience compared to all of these big dogs, yes, but you know, we've had surprises before. It's a lukewarm take, exactly. So I was saying about Lucho that he's one of the most improved players, but he's still like in some settings where, you know, he's going to go super aggressive, full crossbowman, ballistic timing, etc., etc. I feel like you still can force pick mirror against Hera, like we've seen him do today. I started the propaganda and now my chatters took it to a whole new level. If I don't get top 4, I'm trash. Oh, that's... Yeah, a Twitch chatter would never. A Twitch chatter would never, actually. Nice win versus hard. Yeah, the Dravidians Frank game was very, very solid. And honestly, you know, we've been talking about Andy and his win rate, and I said that he's playing strategically, right? I got lucky today to buy 2 Wololo tickets. Let's go, Exploding King. I hope you're gonna have an amazing time there. Appreciate so much the support. Thank you for the 2 months. And I hope you're enjoying the games as well. Yeah, so the issue is he's playing strategically like that. And, like, you know, no one will blame him. It's still... It's still a strat. I feel like he is avoiding the top players. Breaking news, Lewis is hit. Oh my god. Hey, in the shadows. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. I feel like Lewis plays well in the sense that he does not, you know, run away from the top dogs, from the top players. But he's also not spamming games 24/7, even though he is. He did say that he's going to be full-time for the next couple of weeks. And you know, that's fun to see. Like, I legit do think that he does play, gives his best, and then he's using the games to actually learn about something. The good part about Lewis is that even if he sucks and is losing hard, he's fighting till the end. I don't think he sucks. I think his rating right now, his standing, shows that. Red Bull didn't catch the news. Let's go, Sonad. Yeah. We're casting a Red Bull ladder. Kasva over 140 games is crazy. Everyone was saying that MBL had a lot of games, right? But there's four other people that topped MBL, and that is Kasva, number one at amount of games played. Over 140 games. Like, that's just insane. In 3 days? How the hell, how many will he have in 2 weeks? Like, he's just gonna go crazy. That's one. Two, who else was? Stone, please? Slam? Like, they're 125. 120, something like that. And there was someone else, I think. Let me bring the ladder here. Rankings. Red Bull. 112 from MBL. 136 Stone, please. 143 from Kasva and 121 for Slam. Slam hasn't played since yesterday. Don't worry. The night will come and yeah. Nice one, Exploding King. Hope you're gonna have a nice time. So, Seba, 84 pop, 86 from MBL, both of them in Castle Age. I still see unupgraded archers. Is it not worth it? Well, maybe it's worth it, but he doesn't have the food eco. Huh. Does have a second TC. There it is. A monk here. Just snacking the relic. No stand ground patrol? not that I would want to see it. But, you know, I'm just surprised that we're evolving, you know? I'm honestly surprised. The refund process real strict? Oh, you mean on the tickets? Maybe. Jace. That's a lot of bloody Flemish militias here. Seba could be in a pickle. Man, like, he queues up versus someone that's not prepared for this crap. He's winning. Feels like MBL was giving a piece of his own medicine one evening. They were just spamming against each other Burgundian mirrors. Is he stacking? I think he's stacking, isn't he? Oh my god. Never mind. Scorpa. Getting some value. I think we need a gate here or something. Can he even put a gate there? Probably not. But these things would probably be needed for that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Guardians are good, but I feel like without ballistics, they won't be able to do a very good job versus all of those crossbowmen. Even has forging on those. 2 TCs, only 1 TC for Seba. 46 to 62 villagers from MBL. Yeah, definitely, you know, worse to lose units from Seba because his eco is not as good. So technically, it's way harder to replace those units. Also, like, this raid is still doing some damage. University coming up from MPL, I think he wants to invest into ballistics, which wouldn't be an issue. He can also buy 100 more stone if he wants to. Yeah, Seba just taps out. It's too much for him to deal with right now. Uh, 9 hours in, 35 minutes after midnight my time, and thank God it's holiday tomorrow. Let's go. 9 hours and 4 seconds. 9 hours. Pretty freaking a good day today. I'm still here. What are the games? Live games? Anything? Anything? They're back at it. Same map, Burgundian's Mirror, once again. Holy hackers, you've been live for a hot minute. Yes, sir. I don't want to cast that. Heart is playing wide on Crownwood. Let's watch that. Like, I really can't. I really can watch the same map, the same Civ once again. Heart's playing on. Yeah, we're watching Heart. Kill, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming. If you're in need for a caster, I'm here, homie. We are going to change Heart to yellow, though. I think green is my least favorite color to spectate. I would rather watch gray than green. It's just so bad for the eyes, I feel like. Guys, 3 minutes in, and we have a spear, a scout, and an archer walking into Wise Woodline. That's right. Hello, Mr. Atomic Sausage. It's such a pleasure for my eyes to see you here. Yeah. GG? Wouldn't be too surprised. He still has this woodline. Has access to that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That palisade gate, though. Oof. Oof. 4 vills down, however. Oh, my lord. Spoke too soon, maybe. Spoke too soon. When do we start worrying slightly? Not just yet. Nah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I promise. Also, I missed Facebook stream. Thanks for the bits. I didn't realize that was an effect. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Bok bok. Yeah. They agree. Hard playing as Mongols as well. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's a lot of people on gold as well. Working on walling his base. White is getting fletching. This military. Oh my god. Like, Heart's micro sometimes is absolutely disgusting. It's just... It's so freaking good. And now White can't go forward anymore because his scouts are low HP. They're just gonna melt with the archers. And White has to stay home and defend from behind the walls. You know when it's time to worry slightly? When Heart gets to Castle Age. I think that's, you know, reason for concern. Will we see a second range NCA? Bloodlines maybe on the way up. Fletching is already in. Could even get the armor. Did those archers take any damage? Oops. What? None. None. It's just micro. Disgusting. Disgusting little thing. White is clicking up to the next stage as well. How? I don't know. I don't know. He's here exactly when White's scrims are, of course, all the way across his base. 1 minute left. Oh boy. No, Heart's probably not even too upset with not getting in here. Like, he still kind of wants to wait for the upgrades. They're still not taking damage. Scrims are attacking the scouts. Oh, the scouts are in. They still don't have any freaking damage. Like, now they took 30 damage. It's... Oh, wait a second. That's escalating quite fast. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, this is GG. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. GG, but for whom? He cleared up the... You know... I'm not even sure losing the archers is a bad thing right now. Because you know what? Those killed 2 villagers took a lot of HP off of the skirms. Skirms are now caught outside. Knights are coming forward. And you're saving basically the crossbowman upgrade that now you don't have to research anymore and you can just go straight up to cav archers. It also frees up space, exactly. Hola Dani, qué hermosas partidas. Pero sí, señor. Hello, Goxa. Good to see you here. Couple of knights from White as well. Feel like we kind of have to see a monastery. It's there. White probably needs one too. Will there be mirror matches in Red Bull? I don't think so, out of everything. I don't think so because I think there... Well, there's the whole Red Bull drafting system, right? Drafting shenanigans. And I don't think the picks... are hidden. GG. Heart just takes the game home. Home is where your homies are. That's right. That's right. Guys? Is that why they're called homies? Exactly. Did you finish your dinner? I finished mine, and I gotta tell you guys, found out my bottle holder can hold wine glass that I use for gin and tonic, so I should go to sleep. Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. I ate dinner, and I'm so freaking sleepy. I can't even tell you guys. I think this was it. I think 9 hours. 9 hours was a pretty fucking nice stream sesh. A lot of viewers, a lot of support, Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to throw in a raid to heart so you guys can continue watch the Red Bull grind. My voice needs a tiny bit of rest because tomorrow we're going to be back at it. I'll probably be live mostly every day until the 18th. Thanks for pausing the stream when I'm gone. Sure. I miss Faithful Stream. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. We'll be singing Happy Birthday live. My husband required for his birthday that I rap in front of his family. I think that would take enough embarrassment. I don't have to sing Happy Birthday here. I was joking. Nana, it's happening now. There's no I was joking. You can rap? No. Hey, you require that there's no way out. No way you're doing it. See, you're too embarrassed. I full fucking way I'll do it. I was picturing rapping gifts. Well, he made a pun. Like, I don't believe you will. Yeah, Tears Me Subs get a recording. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream and send your best wishes. Heart's way. Okay? Bye bye.